Yo, what up, Pappy? Wow, that was sloppy. What's up, everyone? What's going on, guys? I think at minimum we gonna hit level 85 today. Maybe 86 if I feel up to it. We'll see how the mood. We'll give it about 5 hours or so. We'll see how the mood changes. Cool drawing, Sokka, what's going on, guys? Slushy, what's up? How's everyone doing? Happy to be off of work. That's how I feel right about now. This last weekend was really intense with the 4th of July and everything. I wanted to do some streaming during the weekend, but I was way too exhausted from work. There was no way. El Goro, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Yo, what's up, Spencer? What's going on, dog? You just watched day 11 on my FF12? Let's go. Slushy got to the Tron world on Kingdom Hearts 2. It's one of my favorite worlds. El Gordo, bro. With 4th of July and the 250th celebration, they just annihilated me, man. That was crazy. Sosa, what's up? We should be done in a couple, like maybe 2 weeks, I think. 2 weeks at most. Oh my gosh, what's up, Strigo? It's been a while, dog. Yeah, I really wanted to do some streaming this weekend, but they decided to put me in a beach town. So I'll give context before I continue the story. The guy that was in this town, this region, he walked away from the job and with no notice. So because I'm the floater for the company, I'm the guy that goes where they need people. I was sent there. And so it's a beach town. And not only is it 4th of July, or it was at 4th of July, it was also the centennial. And so I got people, you know, I work with beer. That's my job, is I stock beer. So you can imagine how awful it was. It was just the most insane, one of the most insane weekends I think I've ever worked in my 7 years at this company. They tore me up real good. Like, I'm telling you, I was straight up just taking L's, fat L's all weekend. So I could tell you right now, I am so relieved to be home, so happy to be off and back on the grind. What up, Austin? Your boy Q's. What's up, guys? For everybody, it's in the chat right now on both Purple and Music Note. For those on Purple, well, actually, I guess just for those on Purple, I have a couple new follower emotes, and then I have some sub emotes as well. And then for those on Music Note, I added a bunch of new emotes. So for those of you in the fan club or anybody that sent me a heart me, there's new emotes for you guys. Ahmad, yes, bro, you already know. That is exactly what I am. Sokka won't be able to stay as long today because you're gonna go visit a popular coffee shops. Let's go. That is always a hype experience, Sokka. Hopefully they got good stuff. If they have a Vietnamese coffee on the menu, you should do that. Q, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Appreciate you, dog. Bishop, I did take a break. I like a month-long break. I kind of burnt out, not gonna lie. The live went out. Oh no, that's weird. Yeah, I am a merchandiser, Ahmad. That's crazy. It's crazy job, bro. It can be. Yo, your boy Q. Thank you for the slow motion. Thank you for the slow motion. I love you. Appreciate you for that gift, dog. It's Calvin. Yo, Calvinfornia in the chat, guys. He's on level 62 on the grind. Everybody shout outs to Calvinfornia. Go watch his stream, guys. He's on day 71 now. I guess I kind of would have been, I would have been on 67, day 60 or day 70 as well, had I not taken that break. Hey, I appreciate that, Bishop. Thank you. Looking forward to that galaxy. Tyler, it's just a personal challenge, just to see if we're insane enough to actually do this, this honestly ridiculous challenge. That's why people are doing it. Though being able to beat the game super easily is also a benefit. It's an added benefit. It's definitely not the main point. Ooh, Ahmad, yeah. I can imagine working for Pepsi would be brutal. Vibe Core, we should be done in a couple weeks, actually. That's the same answer for Punch as well. What up, daddy? Ooh, Saka, so the cafe you're going to, they don't have Vietnamese coffee on the menu, but they got a lot of cool, I imagine they do have a lot of good things. Ooh, it's got otaku vibes too. That sounds awesome. You should take a picture for me. Nicholas, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. I did make it through my, and to answer that question, Nicholas, I did. I'm alive. Rock says, thank you for the share, brother. Yeah, we'll see if I got it in, if I somehow have it in me to pull off a 7.5 hour shift, we could actually see 3 levels today. But at minimum, we will see 2 levels. So we'll play it by ear. We'll see how I feel after 5 hours. I kind of do want to get 3 levels. Ems, thank you for the share. Appreciate y'all. Oh, what? I was too close. Come on and fight. Oh, what? I thought I was gonna get the right line. Cyrus says it's gonna be a party when we get to 100. Straight up. Q, thank you for the divine fingers. It gives me like Glover vibes. Beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. I appreciate that gift, dog. John Rob, what up? You know, Baruth, if I lose a race at level 100, and I'm not even gonna tell you that that's not a possibility, I'll be pretty devastated. Hey Flight, what's going on? Calvin says, even if I was only doing 1 level a day, I was making good time, and that's true. But now I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled for 2 levels a day. I can't go back, bro. Never again. Nicholas asks, what am I drinking when I hit 100? Right here, dog. I'm drinking a Diet Coke, bro. No, I don't know. It's a good. I'm gonna have to start thinking about that. Keem asks, how do you know when Titus is about to attack? I'm new, bro. I'm new. You don't have to actually, once you have sliding dash, Keem, you really don't have to worry about the timing. As long as you see Titus rushing forward to attack you, just hit sliding dash. Now, if you don't have sliding dash, the timing's pretty simple. When he gets close, you just hit guard. Or if you have slap shot instead of guard, you just attack. And so slap shot acts as like a counter move. The timing is slower than guard, it's faster than guard. Like the window is more unforgiving, but it's still pretty easy. You just gotta practice it a couple times. But if you have sliding dash, it's basically autopilot. Just hit the sliding dash as soon as you see him run to you. Calvin says, I'm hungry for the levels. I am. I'm starving. I am ravenous for the levels. Ender, no, unfortunately, but also fortunately, because I was inspired by them, I'm far from the first one to do this. Cool challenge, though. Enjoyer, that's only the icing on, that's the cherry on top. The point is to see if I'm insane enough to do this. That's the point. Troy Story, it is Troy Story. Yes, absolutely will be streaming after 100. Also, I like your Hisoka profile picture. Let's go. Sour Tower says, dude, you're gonna do this. Such a beast. We're with you. Keep it going. I had to read it out in that inspirational voice. That's how it made me feel. Thank you, dog. Baruth, my starting decisions. I picked the shield as my primary weapon, and I gave up the sword, and I started my journey at dead of night. John, thank you so much for the paper crane. Thank you for the gift, brother. Imagine how, I wonder how long it would take to fold 1,000 paper cranes. I've always thought about it, but not that hard though. Pringles Frongle. I like your username. That's where most people, that's on average, people are in the 50s to 60s, even in the 40s when you beat this game, so it's crazy. It's working! It's working! Yo, my boy OG Uncle Luke in the purple chat. What up, brother? I love that goose emote. Oh my god. That is so cute. Oracle EXP boost, let's go. Troy Story asks, when am I gonna be done? I don't have an exact date yet, but within 2 weeks. We are right there. Within 2 weeks, for sure. Bro, Uncle Luke, I don't want to talk about this last weekend, dog. I was in a beach town for 4th of July weekend, man. And I was stocking beer. They trampled me, dog. I've never seen beer fly off the shelves that fast. We had, at one point, we had 3 people in the store, and we still couldn't keep up. It was insane. But it's behind me now, so whew. What the heck is going on in my house? Tommy, thank you for the share, brother. Dude, knowing that I'm within a couple weeks is a crazy feeling, Calvin. Like I'm so hyped, honestly. Oracle, we just started the stream literally 13 minutes ago, so we still have basically the whole 2.5 hours for the next level. So if you want to check in here in a couple hours, feel free. I'm gonna be here for the long haul. Blake asks, how do I do the dash? It depends on what weapon you pick at the beginning. For me, I picked the shield, and you get it at level 39. It's an ability called sliding dash. All you do is you need to lock onto your opponent, and you hit the attack button, and he slides into attack. Nicholas, I believe I'm getting 8 hours of holiday pay. I swear, if I don't get 8 hours of holiday pay, I'm gonna find my boss. I'm just gonna because that rage, that shaking I did, that was genuine. That's exactly how I feel about not getting holiday pay for that weekend. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Pappy. I appreciate you, dog. Pineapple. So we got pineapple reptile. I've heard mango lizard, and now we got pineapple gecko. I love them. I love all those names. I am indeed channeling my inner mango lizard, Jeremy. Is this what I want to do I have nothing Like when I tell you we had stacks of beer, like hot, taller than me, rows, and I just spent all day picking up, bending down, like down stacking, restacking, because of course the thing that I needed was inevitably at the bottom in the middle, you know, half the time. And so like I when I woke up this morning, my lower back and my legs, they're just shot. I tried bending with the knees. I tried to always bend with the knees, but when I tell you that I definitely did not bend over properly every single time, yeah, that definitely took a toll on me. TikToker, or actually before TikToker, Tony, we should be at 100 in a couple weeks or less. TikToker, we will be speedrunning once we hit 100, and I also plan to stream 100%, like platinum trophying as well. I want to do both, but guaranteed the first stream post grind will be the speedrun style. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most. But yeah, I definitely do want to do platinum trophy because I've never fought Sephiroth before, so I'll be really excited to do that. Oh, a TikToker, I have like 10 save files already. Every time I level up, I save over all of them. Yo, Captain D, what up, brother? Charlotte, what's up? Get another 2 level, maybe even 3, maybe. If I'm down to do 7.5 hours, we could see 3 today, guys. I don't have any plans today either, so, or at least for like the bulk of the daytime into the evening, I don't have any plans. So if I'm feeling up to it, we could see 3. Getting to 86 today would be insane. Tomorrow will definitely be different though. My mom's birthday is tomorrow, so we'll definitely be doing dinner and some other stuff. But today though, schedule's open. TikToker says that Kingdom Hearts is one of their yearly replay games, which is legit. Totally don't blame you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely will be. I should swing by. Probably, maybe I'll go swing by CVS tonight or something. Pick her up a card. I'll definitely be. I want to take her to like a nice steakhouse, not just a regular, not like Roadhouse. So I like Roadhouse, but I want to take her to one of the nicer ones. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Take her and my brother out. So that's the plan. Nikov, what up, brother? Yo, scripture says at this point I could easily defeat Sephiroth. I feel like me personally, I would probably get bodied just because I don't know his patterns because I've never fought him. But I think of course if I did have the patterns down, like if I knew the fight, yeah, for sure it probably wouldn't be hard at all. Well, we have your standard fares. Charlotte asked what steakhouses are in the area, which I have my standard fare, so Roadhouse, Outback, a couple local joints. But there's a hotel downtown called the Omni, and there's a nice steakhouse at the top called the Republic of Texas. So that is in consideration. I need to check and see if it's walk-in. If it's walk-in, then that's good. I hope it's not reservation only. And then there's like a fancy restaurant called Cat's 21 in the area as well. So I'm thinking one of those two. I'm thinking either the steakhouse at the top of the hotel, which would be great because we'll get the view of the whole, you know, of the Gulf of Mexico and the beach will be there. So that would be cool to see. But also, you know, Cat's 21 is supposed to be swanky, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of teetering on both of those. Derek, thank you, brother. Leaf Bracer, TikToker says Leaf Bracer alone wins a Sephiroth fight. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Happy says that Roadhouse bodies Outback, and that is true. Roadhouse will always... Roadhouse no diffs Outback. Like, the only thing, literally the only thing that Outback has going for them is French onion soup. And that is not enough what's the word I'm looking for? That's not enough to choose Outback over Roadhouse. Scripture says defeating Sephiroth would be more epic with the one of the trophy scripture is you can only use Kingdom Key with no accessories, so that could happen. Ahmad says, what if Square sends an AI update that power scales the rest of the game because you did this grind? Imagine being petty enough to update a PS2 game like that. Ant says, hey buddy, massive props for the patience. I like to grind on games, but level 100 on the islands is just wow. Valid. Charlotte said something insane. Charlotte just said, I have honestly never been to Roadhouse. Hey, you know what? It's funny, Charlotte. I don't even go to Outback, or not Outback. I don't really go to Roadhouse for the steak half the time. I go because I am slightly artistic, slightly acoustic. I usually get the chicken tenders, which they call them chicken critters. And I'm sorry. I know that's an awfully acoustic thing to say, but I'm telling you, the chicken critters are they're gas, they're fire, and of course the bread and the cinnamon butter. So Charlotte, you should at least go once. And Jared says Roadhouse versus Longhorn. I don't know enough about Longhorn. I really don't ever go. I usually just pick Roadhouse. Happy knows what's up with the chicken critters. Let's go. You get the chicken, he calls them chicken crawlers. I'm gonna call, actually, that's genius. Ferocious says he can play Careless Whisper. What? What are you saying? Uni, what's up? It's that girl, it's Uni with the hydrate redeem. He's acoustic. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Brandon asks, I'm still, or Brandon exclaims, you're still doing this? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. Brandon, I can't stop. I'm level 83. You don't just stop at level 83. We gotta see it through. Alex, I started this in late April. Granted, I did take a month-long break. I should have been done already. Ahmad says, Roadhouse critter meal and a pizza from Pizza Hut. Oh my gosh, that is the biggest munchies. That is probably the most outstanding munchies combo I think I've ever heard, brother. That's crazy style. Charlotte says, I totally understand with the chicken tenders. That's my go-to for almost anywhere I go. It's like a millennial thing. It used to be my go-to, but I definitely try to be more adventurous now. Although I did, when I went to Chili's the other day, I did get the triple dipper, and you better believe the sauce tenders were were one of my 3. Dan Purcell, level 100 should be in a couple weeks. Rylan says, this is awesome. I just beat Kingdom Hearts 2 and I'm doing the data battles. You got any tips? Rylan, I'm a filthy casual, and I don't even use magic half the time. I just wail at them with a keyblade until they're dead. So, I'm the last person you should ask for advice. I'm sorry. Just beat them. Just beat them down. Happy, thank you for the dolphin. Steph says, are you acoustic by any chance? I don't have any official, nothing official says that I am, Steph, but I think there is definitely a possibility. I won't hold you. And says, only magic I use is Curaga. Yeah, that's about the same for me. Evan's daddy. Evan's daddy is looking to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Is there a grind? You don't have to grind in Kingdom Hearts 3, Evan's daddy, at all. Kingdom Hearts 3 is the most casual friendly of the 3 games. You just run in and start doing it. You'll be all right. Victor is married to Yuri, says. Waka pissed me off when I started Kingdom Hearts. I'm surprised that Waka is the one that made you mad. Usually it's Selfie for me. Selfie's timing is atrocious. Yo, Johnny, it's the same run. I took a massive break. Steph, we get all the way to level 100 here in the tutorial before we leave. Uni with the Uni pulling up in both purple and music note. Thank you, Uni. I appreciate you for that share. I'll even give you another hydrate. Just cause I like you like that. And says beating them with the Keyblade always seems to work for me. It's universal. Saif, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the double rose. Saif, I appreciate you, dog. Dude, I straight up need to get some duster for my computer. I went in, I opened up my computer to make sure the connection onto my GPU was tight, because I don't want it to I don't want it to melt. And when I opened it, oh, disgusting. Just, you can tell I haven't dusted the inside of that computer in a long time. It's gotta happen. I need to go like today or tomorrow and buy a can. Jay, we are level 83, working on 84. We're 2 hours away. 2 hours away from 84. Ooh! Saif, how's your day going today, dog? I'm off of work, so you know it's a good day. You know, Saif, man, I burnt out. I think my chief problem was I was trying to stream even on my, I have 13-hour shifts every Saturday and Sunday, and I was like forcing myself to stream after work on those days, and that was a mistake. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I know what I was thinking. I wanted to be consistent. I was seeing the growth. I was seeing the progress in both, you know, like followers and in the game. And so I wanted that everyday consistency. But you can't be acting like a full-time streamer when you got a full-time job. It does not work that way. And so after 30 days of that, I like stepped away. I wish I hadn't. I wish I had kept going, but I think it was for the best. Jaden, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. What's up, guys? We're gonna be streaming some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links today. This is it right here. Let's go. Bro, reliable. My fourth was chaos, dog. Straight up. Working in the grocery store, stocking beer. You can imagine. In a beach town. In a beach town. My body was not ready. Charlotte says, I love how Riku is just chilling up there on the tree. Or farming. Riku thinks he's Sung Jin Woo. Riku thinks he's solo leveling type shit. This dude has got such... Riku's head is so big, he thinks he could just sit on a tree all day. Tired of his smug I'm back, Jeff. I almost gave up, dog, but I'm back. We on it. Ant says, self-care is easily overlooked because of expectations, and I've hit those points myself. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You know what? Actually, Riku's smug attitude is actually starting to piss me off. Let's go teach him a lesson real quick. I think he earned it. Tired of his aura farming now. Look at me, I'm Riku, I'm cool. I have platinum hair naturally. Ain't nobody have platinum hair naturally, dog. He dyed that shit. Yo, get down here, dog. I gotta talk to you real quick. I swear I'm not gonna jump you. I swear I'm not gonna jump you. Just come and talk real quick.
You still don't got it.
You still... What do you mean I still don't got it, bro? I'm whooping you. I'm absolutely annihilating you. Oh my gosh. How could he... The nerve of this man to say that I still don't got it when I have a 35 ratio on him. Unbelievable. Bro, you can kick rocks, dog. Straight up. Ask mum. Straight up, dude. Curry. What up? We should be done in about a week and a half to 2 weeks, dog. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
You're going down.
MB, I agree. We do need that level 100. I need it for that level 100 for the soul. I'm so edgy. I need to beat Sora at everything so I feel good enough. Straight up, Tak. Like, what is this attitude? This dude is just... He thinks he's Sun Jin Woo. Little does he know, I'm actually Sun Jin Woo. I'm the one that's I'm quite literally, guys, solo leveling. I'm quite literally solo leveling. Sora is Sun Jin Woo at this point. Solid Snake says the truth. He said, still grinding at this point. This is for the love of the game. Nobody can tell me that this isn't for the love of the game. That is facts. Straight up. Itami, you did see this a month ago. I was on a break for a month. That's why I'm still here. Quite literally the solo leveling intro. It is, Luke. Let's go. I am going to be doing this challenge in other Kingdom Hearts. Sly Nick Cooper 1 2 3 4. They are on the docket officially. Yo, Latrell, what up, boy? What up, my G? Let's get it. Let's get that minimum 2 levels today, possibly 3. I would like to see 86. Man, that'd be crazy. I think I do have 7 hours in me. Don't clock me on it. I can't 100% guarantee you, but I would like to see that 86. Lindo, that is in fact Titus from Final Fantasy X. That's that boy. Cornball asks, how do I have the patience for this? Cornball, the answer to that is chat, and that's basically it. I would still do this even if I didn't have chat, but I would probably fall asleep more. Mamoru, we got tech boost number 2 at level 81, so now we get 6 tech points per parry. OG Uncle Luke says the wood on this island, it has to be made of vibranium, right? That is as much crap as I give the wooden sword and Titus's red, not quite sword stick. They are extremely tough to not have shattered into a billion of pieces. Oh, and to answer that question, when I was doing this challenge on Final Fantasy XII, I fell asleep on stream almost every stream. It was bad. I was falling asleep all the time. Draggle, yes, I have been doing this for 143 hours. Pappy is excited for me to play the game, especially because it's so close. Straight up, Pappy. What up, Crow Trap? Latrell, I'm pretty sure I have a little bit of acoustic in me, dog. Lindo, you should absolutely, I would wait for a sale, like wait for like a summer sale or whatever, but when you get the opportunity, you should pick up the Kingdom Hearts, at least the 1 and 2 bundle. Taco, what up? And honestly, Aunt Pigget, this is the only gaming I've been doing lately. When it comes to like any other games, I feel like I don't have the attention span for it anymore. I guess because I'm kind of unk status now. But outside of this, where I have like a purpose and a goal and stuff, like casual gaming just doesn't happen for me that much anymore. Noah says free reach and marketing if you fall asleep on stream. Alessandro, thank you for the share. Blackout, we go into level 100. We're going to level 100 here on the tutorial, and then we'll be playing through the game. Lindo, you are missing out. You do need to pick up Kingdom Hearts. Ferocious, absolutely. We will be streaming post level 100. Thank you for stopping by, Crow Trap. Ferocious says Kingdom Hearts is the shit, and that's facts. Yo, it's J92. What up, brother? Uncle Luke asks, is there an avenue to do this on Kingdom Hearts 2? Yes. While you're inside Roxas's mind or Sora's mind, I don't remember what it's called, but you know how they have the picture of Sora with the staircases. They're infinitely spawning dusks in that area. That's one of the more popular places to do this grind in Twilight Town. Blackout, it's not about it being fun, it's for the challenge to see if I'm insane enough to do it. But the fun will happen. Like we're gonna play through the game after level 100, so that's gonna be awesome. Just absolutely wipe the floor with everything. Yeah, Uncle Luke, as bad as this one is, like this one's like a 200, anywhere from 2 to 250 hour grind. Kingdom Hearts 2 allegedly is like a 400 hour grind. And Ricardo is right. I do need to make sure to turn on 0 EXP at the end so I get that damage boost. Ant's playing FF7 for the 30th time. Let's go, Ant. Now that's love for the game. Charlotte says, I'm sad I can't even play Kingdom Hearts right now. I'm staying at my dad's this week and the internet here is garbage. Even though my PS2 is here, all my games are at my house. No! Oh no. You shouldn't. Oh, well. I understand why you brought your games with you, but at the same time, you should have brought the PS2. But then again, if you had taken the PS2 with you, then you definitely wouldn't have it. So the situation is the same no matter what. Yeah, I would say, like, to what Ferocious is saying to Lindo, you should definitely... I get Kingdom Hearts, but you should also wait for a sale, because it's kind of expensive at full price. I wouldn't necessarily justify it at full price. Uncle Luke, I hate it. I hate this whole situation with the sun setting physical media. It definitely sucks, but I'm also kind of not hypocritical. I'm a PC gamer, so obviously I'm all digital, but not because I want to. It's just how it is. I think console gamers should absolutely have the avenue to collect physical media. It's not right that they're like locking people out. Nicholas wants to know how to say my name. It's Diocio. Or we're being real here, it's Deocio. But for the sake of like streaming, it's Diocio. D-E-O-S, 1 is I, so I-O. What's up, Besto? Alicia, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Noah says Sony lacks distribution and manufacturing infrastructure to pull it off. It's just, I mean, it all comes back to AI data centers, bro. Wish it wasn't like, I wish the market wasn't the way it was. Charlotte says, I don't have space at my house for all my systems. Only my PS5 is at my place while everything's here at my dad's. Wanted to bring my games here to dad's with me, but I don't have the space. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel you on that. Yeah, to answer Ant's question, we would not on the first playthrough because that's going to be a speedrun style playthrough, but because I do want to do platinum, I want to get all the trophies. We'll be seeing, we'll be streaming through everything. SU says the new Kingdom Hearts collection being $70+ is frying me. Facts. Recoded in 358 better be playable at that price. No, you're not lying. It's an absurd price. Lindo, so every time you parry Titus's attack, you get experience points. So it's actually better to not end the fight because you get the most experience points by doing the parry. To just continuously parry over and over. Because 6 tech points is 6 experience points. Uncle Luke says I'm guilty of saying the Oslo. Oh no, I could see why you would think the 1 is an L. It does give off that vibe. It is supposed to be representative of an I though. Yo Jake, let's get it. Derek says, I honestly get every game I can on my Switch systems because I hate powering on my PS4, aka my jet engine. What is up, man? What is up with PS4s? Well, I guess it's relegated to PS4s that haven't been like dusted over time, but I feel like PS4s are infamous for just straight up sounding like a jet engine. Will Apple, what's up? Alicia, I am sore. I do not feel good today. I was walking around. It felt miserable. I hope I feel better tomorrow. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Yo, Manny, what up, brother? Oh, you're right, Derek. Derek likes to play on the Switch instead of the PS4. Especially because of the battery life on the controller, and that is extremely true. PS4 controllers have an abysmal battery life, and because the USB port on a PS4 controller, that thing does not stay in. It does not. There's no way to lock it in. It just wants to fall right out, and it bends the metal. Yo, David, what up? Manny, thank you for the 5 goats. My goat. Patch, we are looking at 1 to 2 weeks. I don't have a specific date yet though. Manny, I hope you have a good day at work, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, that's right, Derek. That's right. I forgot that. I don't know how I forgot about this, but PS4 controllers are obviously not USB-C. Is it mini USB or micro USB? I think it's micro, right? I'll be here probably all day, Manny, so I'll stop by whenever you want to, brother. Yeah, and what Derek is saying is true. Not only do Xbox controllers have a battery option, you can get rechargeable batteries too. Young Phantom, just start here with Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the perfectly valid place to start the series. Belisare, what's up, Belisare? It's micro USB 2.0. I think if you go to Walmart, sometimes they still have PS4 micro USBs behind the glass case. Although I don't know how long it would be. It probably would be not that long. Actually, Patch says Donald and Goofy are gonna look like pipsqueaks next to you. I think they scale to you. They should be at level 100 or close to it. Skaggers. Skaggers. Skaggers with no context. No context whatsoever says Belle didn't know Beast would change back to a human. She was ready to smash as is. That's a crazy comment, Skaggers. Alicia, thank you for the s'mores. Derek says PS4 cables are 6 feet. I had to buy a cord not too long ago. Yeah, it's a little short. Yo, sire. Leo is in, or Sire's in the chat. That's right. You go by now that we have two Leos interacting often. We gotta differentiate. My boy Sire, what up, brother? Scissors, scary, salty, sassy sandwich. That's a crazy username. I do like it. Says we got to challenge Riku at level 100. Oh, I already have like a 35 ratio on that dude. 35 to 3, I think. Let's go, sire. And you put the sunglasses on Sonic. That's heat. That's heat. Way past cool. That's fire. Colton, thank you for the share, brother. Derek wants to jailbreak his PS4, which I would love. I want to do that to my PS4 as well. Lord Pop-Tart, this is the same thing that Pineapple Reptile did. This is the same challenge. What? What? Brownies? My boy Brownies OG in the chat on purple. What's up, brother? Thank you so much for the 300 bits, dog. I really appreciate that gift. Yo, Sire putting the sunglasses on both Teto and Sonic. Let's go. Yeah, much love, Brownies. I'm glad to be back at streaming, bro. I have to make sure I gotta tune into your stream next time you're on. Say what's up. Been a while, dog. Skaggers, I think there is some validity to that comment. Yeah, there is a chance. But yeah, shout outs to Brownies OG for the 300 bits. That's what's up. Let's go. Nicholas says that Donald and Goofy do scale, and you don't have to level them up. Let's go. Jacob, fighting Riku is a lot slower because Riku stops to taunt, and actually, you get less tech points per parry for Riku than you do for Titus. Patch, I'm not saying that comment out loud. I do find it extremely amusing though. Not the teapot, bro. Heartogram Mega says, I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, but I'm not grinding past level 10 here. Would you're valid for that, Mega. Derek says, I like how 1.5 Final Mix added the secret boss where you fight the Dragon Maleficent. That's gonna be heat. Yo, Skaggers, thank you for the 12 roses, brother. Thank you for the bouquet. Much love to you. Aeons Blaze, what's up? patch. You're crazy for that. You're crazy for that. You know that? You're diabolical. I wish that this goes beyond. This goes beyond what I'm familiar with. We're marching into uncharted territory here. Mega, no, yeah, good. Bored is an understatement. Derek, no, you do not. You can't. You can't be given you're given patch power. You're giving patches comments power. I can't. That's even worse. That's even worse. That number 9 large. Summer. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something, all right? Sometimes a man's gotta take a month-long break from streaming, okay? You know? Would I have liked to have been level 100 already? Absolutely. But you know what? Things happen for a reason. I had business. I had millions to make. I was out there hustling, making millions. I told them drop me off at a scrapyard, no car, no wallet, no nothing. And I became an entrepreneur at the pull just off of car parts. Work my way up. Now I'm an executive consultant. I make $10,000 a day, and that's not a lie. All in 1 month. Now I lost it all. Okay, I lost all that money. I went to the casino. I put it all on one roll of roulette. I put it all on black. Because if you don't try to double your money, what are you doing? But my point is, I'm not level 100 yet. Bella, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let's get that hydration. Damn, that hour passed quickly. It is safety save time. I mean, it's pretty it's pretty obvious that what Sony is trying to do. That basically any industry that deals with electronics would love to make everything to remove physical ownership from as many people as possible, because you know everything's got to be a subscription. You know what I mean? Everything's got to be a subscription. They don't want you to own anything. They want you to have a license to be able to play their property. So it's so transparent, it's a joke. And they have all the powers, so what the heck can we do about it? We'll see. I mean, I don't see public outcry being enough to change their mind. Charlotte, I'm off every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Also, Bella, thank you for the reminder on the safety save. I appreciate you, as always. You are, in fact, a real one. Yo, Ram, good soup. What up, guys? Good soup. What's your favorite flavor of soup? Firestorm! Thank you for the galaxy. That's absolute cinema, brother. I appreciate that gift. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for that galaxy, Firestorm. You're a real one for that. I mean, as far as the physical media thing, Mega, at least hopefully you have, at least there's retro games, you know. I guess that's all we get. Not for me though, because as a kid I didn't understand the value of holding on to physical media, and I just traded everything in for the next biggest thing. The point of this challenge, Jay, is that it's insane, and if you're insane enough to do it, then there's amusement to be had out of that. Nicholas says, I enjoy a good German potato soup. Anything, I would say anything like potato soup related, or any sort of like creamy base or like cheese based soup is fire, guaranteed. I've never actually, Ram says split pea is their favorite. I've never actually had split pea. I'm curious about it. Charlotte says, I was thinking of possibly starting streaming once my work schedule goes back to normal. My one day off each week is typically Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Working 6 days a week, Charlotte? That's crazy. Well, props to you for that. And if you do decide to stream on your one day off, then yeah, props to you for that. Because if it were me and I had only had one day off, I would likely be laying down most of the day. Swoven says that's why mods emulated. What are you talking about, Swoven? Kaylin says you'd have completed the game about 1 million times by now. True. Oh my! I was gonna say your username out loud by looking at the emojis of your username, but that's crazy. Thank you for the share though. I appreciate you for that. Vialepo, what's up? Oh, that's right, the bakery. We talked about this last time. Oh, you're the assistant manager. No wonder. You get time and a half every Sunday that you work? That's pretty, that's fire. I think that's worth it. Oh, so in terms of physical copies, they make sure it's still a way to experience. True. It's true. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har. Jonathan, we will be streaming playthroughs after level 100. Zuvi says everyone's stealing my stream idea. I can't claim to be the originator though, Zuvi. I stole it from someone else too. I'm just as guilty. So I'm happy to see other people on the grind. Let's go. What up, brother? What's up? I was on a break. Albert, thank you for the share. Kyle says I can't wait to see the playthrough after 100. Same, Kyle. But Zuvi, at the same time, if somebody else hadn't done it, I wouldn't have ever had the thought to do it myself. So the news hit harder than finding out Santa wasn't real. I understand. I totally understand. Rams at level 4. Look at that. Rams at level 46. Let's go, Ram. That's fire. Jump for real video. Ugh, that's gonna make the whole house shake, bro. I'm like almost 400 pounds. I don't know if that's exactly what you were asking me to do, but figured I would. Ads on purple guy. Nice jump. Appreciate it. Happy says, I watched a guy named Boy Wonder start this, but he stopped around 45. Hey, that's totally understandable. W proof? Hell yeah. Let's go. Indeed, W proof. Zuvi says, I was in all those. Zuvi, no, you can, bro. You can't do that. You gotta cheer them on, Zuvi. They're on that grind. It's the grind community. Hi Kage D Smoker. That's a fire username. What's up, fellow straw hat? Also, I knocked my table over with Luffy whenever I did the jump. Get that back in place. I wish I could one-tap Riku Wana. The wooden sword is so bad. It's trash. Takes like a couple combos actually. It's still pretty quick though. In-game Riku. Charlotte says, I definitely enjoy the pay, although it could be better. I feel you on that. At least I'm working, which I'm happy about. Same, facts. I usually spend my time off not doing much except trying to relax, but gaming is fun, so I'm thinking I'm going to go for it. I get you. That is true. It's a good point. I will be there, absolutely, especially because I'm off. I would love to see that stream. Mega says my stream is lagging here and there. I know that is unfortunate. I'm sorry about that, Mega. I have gigabit. I'm not sure what's causing the lag. Hopefully it's not consistent for the whole stream. It might be on a case-to-case basis. Bizarion, what up, Big V? Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. El Goro, thank you for the divine fingers. Beep boop boop, beep boop boop. I gotta get some cheap cheap gloves, cheap gloving gloves off of Amazon. Ah! Damn, Zuvi seeing the lag too. That's unfortunate. Zarion, I'm going strong, brother. I'm chilling. I'm straight chilling right now. Happy says sometimes I need to reopen the app to fix the lag. Sorry to hear about that, guys. El Gordo, what's up? Level 10. Luigi, you're at level 80 right now? Let's go! Damn, Luigi, you were right on my tail. That's exciting. We Gucci Vizarion. I think that break was exactly what I needed to prevent another burnout. We will be non-stop bullet train this time around. Yo, what's up, Quan? 84 is an hour and a half away. Well, like under an hour and a half away. Hang tight or come back in an hour. But we're gonna be doing 2 levels today. So we'll hit 85 in this stream. Paolo, you're out, dog. You're free, man. Happy you're here. Glad you got caught in that situation in the first place. Wait. Oh wait. Paolo. You know what? Let me tell you something, Paolo. Think you're a funny man? Okay? Think you could clown on me like that? Well, you did. I hope you're happy with yourself. Give yourself a pat on the shoulder. The final boss of parrying. I was trying to be sincere. I was happy for you, you know? I gave you genuine emotion from my heart. Never again. It's a fan, let's go. That was way too early. It's Vizarion wants me to play one-handed, so I'm gonna use my index finger on the left thumbstick, and I guess I kind of do need the right stuff, but mostly I just need my index finger on the left, and my pinky will be on the A button. So let's do a minute of one-handed play. Let's do it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. This is a very basic set of things that I need to do. When I made this redeem, I thought it would be, I thought it would be. Oh, I'm doing 1 minute. Oh, never mind. It's 5 minutes. Okay, so no, we're doing it. We're doing it for 5 minutes actually, because 1,500 points. That's a lot to redeem. So I'm down to do 5 minutes. It's 1:26 right now, so I will stop doing one-handed play at 1:31. No, we're locked in, Viserion. We don't stop the one-handed train. Estefan says, looks like it'll be 100 before Christmas. I should be 100 in a couple weeks. Cognitive death. We have about an hour and 15 minutes before the next level. Chupapi says, I was on a couple days ago, came back to see you still grinding. How far are you to your goal? A week or two, Chupapi. If anyone's wondering why I'm holding my hand up, because I'm playing one-handed right now, because of a purple app redeem. The redeem is to play one-handed for 5 minutes. Chris, this is proud mode already, so we're locked in on proud mode. Stefan, I'll make sure that you get the message that I'm on the that we're getting ready to finish up. Yuki, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Much love to you, Yuki. What's going on? I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Mega says, that's normal for me. I have cerebral palsy, so one-handed is normal for me. Hey, let's go, gamer. You are a real gamer for that. Straight up. Blue Worm says there's 5 lives of people doing this. I'm surprised there's so many people doing this. Crazy, right? Anthony, what up? What up, cowboy? Thank you for the gift, brother. I appreciate you, dog. Ant says one-handed gaming is a skill that's a fun way to practice. True. Bizarion, thank you for the share, brother. Kaimon, thank you for the share, guys. Much love to you guys. Stefan, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart. That was, oh, I wasn't early. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Kaio, I am leveling up and we're going all the way to level 100. Chupapi, I picked the shield at the beginning of the game. I gave up the sword and I started my journey at dead of night. Anthony, you back on your Celeste streams yet? I knew that you took a break as well. Slothful, we have at least a week and a half to go for 100. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Viserion, congrats on the 1,200 followers, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. Ant says, when I busted my wrist back when I was in my teens, I had to learn how to play one-handed. I would have just taken the L. The access control. I'm gonna look into that, Mega. Ooh, yeah. Anthony's back on the Celeste grinds. Let's go. Make sure to check out your stream next time I see it, you're on. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not even one. It's the longest last minute. Chupapi, I'll see you in a week, dog. Longest 5 minutes ever. I think I may hop back on midday tomorrow. It's supposed to be today, but I feel you on that. Dashing Buffalo, what's going on? Pappy, Viserion on Purple app did a redeem for play one-handed for 5 minutes, so that's what I've been doing. So I was just holding my hand up so that everyone can see that I am in fact doing this with one hand. Okay. Woo. I was starting to get, you know, the worst part of that wasn't that I had to play one-handed, it was that I was holding my hand up. It was starting to get sore. I've been on break since early May. Yeah, basically the whole month of June, I didn't play at all. Like, I didn't even touch my computer. I didn't play anything. I was just feeling so bleh the whole month. Chupapi, we will be trophy hunting is going to be on the docket for streaming after we hit the grind. So, you know, synthesis, weapons, Dalmatian, Sephiroth, secret bosses, all that. That's all on the docket. I switched to Genshin for a bit, still playing Deltarune since the last chapter, but my return to Celeste is imminent. Dude, I can't believe that Deltarune is on chapter 5 and it's still not complete. I told myself that I was going to hold off on Deltarune until we had every chapter available. I thought, I did not foresee it going on this long, but I'm too stubborn. I don't want to play without having the complete package, so I'm gonna hold out until all the chapters are released, and then I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it as soon as the full game. I think it's right now. I think the game is pretty cheap. Eddie asks how much does the 5 chapters combined cost? I think it's like $30. Ryan, we will be streaming post 100. Absolutely. See, exactly, Anthony. The speculation, the theory crafting. I need to have the complete picture, and I also have to make sure I don't run into any spoilers on Instagram, because I know if I was gonna get spoiled anywhere, it would be on Insta. Hey, no, I appreciate you. Eddie, my score against Riku right now is 35-3. Which, let's be real, the 2 of those L's on my hand were because I fell off the stage. So it's not like I actually, only one of those 3 losses was legitimate. Dog says, what percentage of the way there are you? Almost there, dog. We'll be done in a week and a half or 2 weeks. Week and a half to 2 weeks. Where the vibes made it to level 36 and says, this takes forever. That is factual. Anthony says, I'm having fun losing my mind, but I know others would want that a complete experience. I just want to know what's up with the evil in Chris's heart. What's up with it? Don't tell me anything, but I have assumed it was related to Kara. That somehow, some way, evil ass Kara is somehow influencing Chris's heart, or there's definitely a connection there, and if it's not related to Kara, then I'm actually genuinely surprised. But I have been hearing words, it's been, of course, on Instagram, I've been seeing nods to Gaster, that we're gonna be maybe getting some Gaster lore potentially, which is crazy. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing all of that. Bizarion asks if I watched The House of the Dragon. I have seen episodes of House of the Dragon, but I don't actively watch it. I think my whole experience with Game of Thrones in general was just soured by season 8 so bad. I won't say anything specific, but this latest chapter has unsettling implications for what that truly is. Oh, I want to know. I have to know. I can't wait. Hey, Toby Fox just knows, like, he's just a real one. He knows how to keep people keep people guessing. It's very Scott Cawthon of him, actually. Chris Alexander, brother, what's up? Or I guess it should be Scott Cawthon wishes he had the storytelling capability that Toby Fox does. Because, I mean, let's be real here. The lore to FNAF is not good. It has good moments. It's made some pretty good creepypasta and what's the word I'm looking for? Analog horror, but that's about it. It's your Deltarune as well. True. I'd stop already, to be honest. It's too... I'm too far in to stop, Virgil. I can't... You can't make it all the way to level 83 and, like, just... I know... That's somewhat hypocritical that I say that, because I did consider quitting, too. I did almost give up on it, so... I'm glad I didn't completely give up on it, but yeah, it's too far in to stop now. No, I should have been done by now, but I took like a month-long break. Red Arrow says, "How are you doing that attack?" If you pick the shield at the beginning of the game, once you hit level 39, you get this ability. It's called Sliding Dash. You just lock onto the enemy and then you go for an attack, and he does a sliding attack at them. Vizarion asks me, what's an anime character you think you could beat in a fight? That's a really interesting question. No, you know what? I bet I could beat the brakes off of Usopp. Well, I don't know, man. Actually, he has observation, so maybe I wouldn't be able to. Probably. The farmer in DBZ. Nah, that's you can't. Farmers are built different. Farmers live their whole life working labor. They can definitely win. They can definitely go crazy in a fist fight. Guarantee. Also, what's up, Colossal? Anthony says it ain't about the destination, it's about a journey, and oh lord, what a journey it has been, which is true because Deltarune's been out for a long time now. The wait is real. Nobody says do you unlock every type of magic when you unlock... I don't... Do I? Actually, that's a really good question, Nobody. I've never actually considered that. I wonder. Thank you for the share. Red Arrows. I'm going to do this until level 100. I'm not stopping until the end. I've been doing this for over 144 hours. Colossal, I'm good. I, was away for a little bit, but I'm back on the grind. Why am I doing this, Red Arrows? It doesn't matter. It no longer matters why I'm doing this. It's like a personal challenge. I saw other people doing it, so I wanted to do it. But at this point, I'm made so much progress that regardless of what reason I started the challenge, I have to see it through. ETA till finish, Toxic? That'd be a week and a half to 2 weeks. Colossal says, Hercule is definitely stronger than the average human. He's beating us. Maybe so. Maybe so. I probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to beat Hercule. He probably beat the brakes off me. Why not enjoy the game? Well, I will be enjoying the game once I hit level 100. Oh no, Toxic, we're talking about Hercule or Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball, not Hercules, not the myth. Oh, my journey. I see what you mean. Yeah. I think in the end, I think that month-long break was supposed to happen. I think it was for the best. ZZZKKHSS. Yes, we will be streaming. We will be streaming after level 100. Oops, way too early. Bro, you're still grinding on this, dog. My wife was pregnant with our first son. Shadow Hashira says Finna one-shot all the early game bosses. I can't wait. I can't wait to just absolutely tear through the early game bosses. The month off was just part of the journey. You're right. You're damn right. Lobos, yes. I've been doing this training fight in the tutorial this entire time. I started in April. Smushy! Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Come on and fight. Oops.
Oh, man.
And the grind's over. I can't train on him anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Smushy, thank you for the golden boxing glove. I appreciate you, Smushy. Much love to you for the gift. Let's go. Oh, you want to see a status, Billiser? Yes, I'm down. Let's do that. Vidal, I did in fact get second tech boost at 81. Let's go. We have 7,582 EXP to go until level 84. Let's go. Nice. Under 10,000.
You're going down.
Rashley says wooden sword is too OP. I don't know, I think it's weak as hell. Colossal says if you beat the game afterwards too, right? I'm a Kingdom Hearts slarp. Yes, we will be beating the game afterwards, Colossal, absolutely. We're getting there, Smushy. I'm really looking forward to it. We're getting real close now. Actually, we're in fact we are so close to the goal. Within a week or two, we will be there. OG Uncle Luke says I got a little over 1,200 more hits. Not bad. In the blink of an eye. I think you still have to play the game with the normal progression to get all the magic. I'm pretty, but don't clock me on that. I actually don't know. But I don't have any magic right now, so I'm curious to see how that goes. How much damage do you expect when you reuse the wooden sword? What do you mean? What do you mean by reusing the wooden sword? I think I'm probably dumb, honestly. I don't know. My brain no works so good. Is everybody so the A-Town Fresh, kind of what I have learned is that most of the regular Heartless will be 1 or 2 shot, but the bosses won't be. Later in the game you fight Riku with the wooden sword. I forgot that you do that completely, actually. It's been a long time since I played this, so kind of a LARPer moment for me there, huh? I have beaten the game though. I've beaten the game and I watched my ex play and beat the game too. But yeah, guess you could call me a filthy casual. It would be true. I wonder if the damage will be a lot weaker. Lobos, Riku actually gives you less tech points per parry than Titus does. And it's slower because he does the taunting constantly. Michael Green says Sephiroth is going to be hard. I think so. I think even at the max level, it's going to be a tough fight. Ant says Kingdom Hearts is another game where I played through multiple times. I wonder how I'm gonna feel about this game after doing this challenge and platinuming. I wonder if I'll be so. It may be a while before I come back to Kingdom Hearts again after doing this grind, after getting the platinum trophy. It could be. It could be a while for sure. I'll definitely feel like I will have had my fill of the game for quite some time. Viserion says you're gonna realize the wooden sword is really bad. Oh, for sure. For sure. I realize it's bad now. Michael, yes, I do plan on playing the next 2, absolutely. I do want to do grinds on those games as well. What's up, Adna? What's going on? Oh yeah. I played Kingdom Hearts 2, Viserion, so I know what you're talking about. This game feels very clunky compared to 2 and 3. What happened, Rodna? What made your day so rough? I do want to play Birth by Sleep, and that one, Birth by Sleep, and every game that's not 1, 2, and 3, when I get around to playing them, are actually going to be completely new experiences for me. I've never played them. I've only played 1, 2, and 3. And I've only played 1, 2, and 3 casually, so all of the side and secret content in all of those games is going to be new experience for me. Adna says morning started off great, but then the England game kicked off, and we won 3-2. Now, 2 hours ago, I had to rush my cat to the vet because he's sick. Oh no, Adna, I'm so sorry. I hope your cat's gonna be okay. Do you get doubters in every stream? And, you know, I think it's valid. I think the doubters are valid. This is an insane challenge. I don't have any ill will towards them. Maybe a little frustration, but the fact that it takes upwards of 200 hours is it's a lot to ask someone to do it on when, you know, they could be doing anything else with their spare time. Usually what I get instead of doubters is I get a lot of people that just are annoyed. They're not even that they're doubters, they're just annoyed. They just want me to stop. They're like, this is just pointless, this is useless. Why are you doing this? Just play the game, bro. You don't even get anything for this. Blah, 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 blah. So, Smurfy, I've been doing this since April. You can level... Earlier you said you can level cap as Roxas? What do you mean? I think the level cap is 99 in Kingdom Hearts 2. Adna says, my cat has a pretty bad fever. Low-key, it's a really scary moment because he was looking at me all teary-eyed. Poor baby. I'm so sorry if you're a kitty, Adna. Hopefully he gets better. Soon. Bizarion says, my favorite part of Birth by Sleep is the command board. See, I'm curious to see what that even is. OG Uncle Luke says, they don't see the vision. I am a true believer. You are a true believer, Uncle Luke. That is very true. Brendan says, I'm not complaining, but what are you doing actually? I'm grinding this tutorial fight until I'm at max level in this game, Brendan. This is the tutorial of the game, and I'm not going to leave here until I'm level 100. I know the type, LOL. I only saw them every now and again. Seems like they're here every time. I think it's for people that are just popping in or I show up on their For You page. I think it's definitely valid to be kind of flabbergasted at this. It's a lot. Michael, yes, 99 is the cap in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh no, that's right, you did. So there's a couple places in Twilight Town. One of them is in Sora's heart, and the other one's in the mansion. There's infinite spawning dusks there. I think you just walk in and out of a room or in and out of the zone to respawn them. Adna says, ooh, Adna beat RE3 Remake, let's go. You gonna play RE4 Remake next? Bizarion says it's because they can't fathom doing it themselves. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for not wanting to do it themselves. Mad Bar, what's up? Cloud absolutely will be streaming after level 100. Noah, sorry that your stream cut. Basically what I was saying was there's two places in Twilight Town with respawning dusks. One of them is inside Sora's heart, and then the other's in the mansion. So you can just zone in and out to respawn them. Sounds like you made peace with the haters. Now if only they can make peace with something they don't like. It's easy enough. All they gotta do is scroll. It's crazy that they just don't do that. But, you know, everyone's gotta have their 2 cents in, so I let them have it. Michael, the game should be an absolute cakewalk. Charlotte says, what you get from this grind is the satisfaction of demolishing your enemies. I'm really looking forward to that. Adna says, I'm thinking of starting Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise because I have it in my library just sitting there. Stranger of Paradise, that's the one where they keep talking about chaos, right? Where it's like it's supposedly the prequel to the first Final Fantasy. Ant says, I do Sora's infinite heartless grind until I get Scan because Scan's a must. That's valid. Scan really is important. Almost makes you think they're enjoying the anger. I think so. I think they get a kick out of it. I think that maybe some of them just want to get a rise out of me, which, you know, if they do get a rise out of me, that's on me for feeding them. Alpha Centauri, what up, brother? You're actually gonna be sad when I get to the end. You know what? I feel you on that. It's gonna be kind of sad to see the grind end, isn't it? Like it's a long time coming, but at the same time, it's been fun too. Ooh, Adna, I think you should play Persona 3 Reload. Oh, it's Persona 3 Portable. Either way, I think you should play Persona 3. I love Persona 3 so much. I think you should check it out over Stranger of Paradise. Panchotti? I'm not sure exactly how to say your username. Tech points is experience points. So when you get tech points, it's the same as beating an enemy and getting EXP off of them. So if you get good at parries, you can earn extra XP in the middle of a fight along with beating them, because you're just getting like straight up extra experience. There's always a sadness associated with reaching an end. True. My favorite boss, Michael, is probably Dark Riku. You know, Pokdos, I hate video editing. I want to do a grind journey, but the thought of having to go through the footage and narrate it and edit it and make it look right, it seems like a massive headache. I might have to have, if I do something like that, I would have to have someone, I'd have to pay someone to help edit for me. Pawnee, we still have a little bit less than an hour, like 40, 50 minutes or so until next level. Michael says I like Jafar. That is a really cool fight. A Fiverr editor? That's not a bad idea. Uni, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Woo, 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 woo. Uni's the GOAT. Let's get it. Hey, what's up, guys? I grinded to level 100 at the beginning of the game and lost my mind. Before we get started, guys, just smash that like button, hit the bell, turn on notifications, and hit up the Patreon to support me in all my projects. Now, without further ado, let's get right into it. So, how do we do it? I parried Titus on Destiny Island for 200 hours, and the end. That's the end of the video. And I'll have like a thanks for watching dubstep outro. Pokedaw, sorry man, for some reason your answer was freezing and I didn't hear what you said. I would need to find an editor, Poke, because I wouldn't want to edit it myself. Michael says Oogie Boogie is an interesting fight. It is an interesting fight, you're right. 200 vine booms and 200 zoom ins straight. Oh, bro. Adna, yes, we will be doing 2 levels today, possibly 3 if I'm feeling it. Possibly. That would be over a 7-hour stream, so we'll see how we feel after 5 hours, but I'm not saying it's not a possibility. Pani says, I'm running Kingdom Hearts through the whole series. I've been playing since I was 3 years old. Let's go. A true gamer at heart. Adna says you forgot. Now grab your popcorn and enjoy the show. Serena says I'm the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. You can die having the time of your life. Do I sound just like ABBA? Poke Dose, I do plan on getting Platinum Trophy. Sire says, don't you swear at me with the influencer monologue. You have to. And then a week from then, you're gonna see me. I'm sitting on the ground with sweat, like a sweatpants and a long sleeve t-shirt on. I'm go, you know, guys, I never wanted to make this video. I never wanted to have to make this video, but you know, I just I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you feel offended about the comments that I made. I just want you to know that's not the person I am. It was a bad moment. You know, that's not me. I made it was a moment of and then my brain shut down. I just lost it all. That's it. RIP, RIP my mind. Make sure your sweatpants say Supreme on them. Hit them up with that box logo. Was ABBA at your house right now? I swear I heard ABBA a second ago. They were. Pawnee says Alice in Wonderland and Tarzan Worlds annoy me. Yeah, you know, I like Deep Jungle. I like Tarzan's World, but it's confusing. I'm not really a fan of Alice in Wonderland's World. I feel you on that. You gotta shout the Patreon. Shout out your sponsor. Another reminder to subscribe. Before we get started with the video, guys, we're gonna go through, I want to tell you about a little game, a little unknown, unheard of game called Raid Shadow Legends. Use my code DIOS in the coupon code section. You will get 10,000 silver and a 4-star champion. Lord of Milk. My favorite game of the series is Kingdom Hearts 2, Pawnee. Yo, what's up, Dark Theory? You know, I almost never see Raid Shadow Legends ads anymore, and that's a good thing. Hey, yo, Alien. I already know what you're gonna ask for, Alien, so let's just do it now.
This is it. Come on.
Yeah. Everybody that subscribes right now will be entered into a gift card giveaway that will definitely not actually be delivered. And you will never hear me talk about it ever again. Or even better, somehow, coincidentally, my best friend was the one that won the gift card. I promise that they got that giveaway gift. I hear you're being a commentator for Pain and Panic. I did sign up for it just because I didn't want to, like, just not be involved on it. I don't know anything about commenting on races, so on speedrun races, so this is going to be an interesting experience for me. I do feel like kind of a LARPer because I don't even know what the game we're playing is going to be. So we'll see how it goes. All phone games. That is true, sire. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. It's a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer race? Ooh, that sounds fire. Let's go. Slick, this is the same run. I just took a break, so I haven't been streaming for a while. And there's other streamers running the grind.
You're going down.
Anthony says, if it's Celeste, you better let me know so I can advise you. True. Oh, okay. Oh, you're one of the racers, Dar. Let's go. When are we... I need to go on the Discord and look more onto the details. When is this happening? Alien, I think the ratio is 36-3. Also, Dar, Sire says hi. Ah, Dar stands for Darwin. Makoko fan says, how are you feeling after doing this so far? determined. I'd say that's the best way to describe how I feel. I really want to see, I really do want to see the end of this grind. Looking forward to that playthrough. Yo, Alien, I got it. I was like, light bulb over my head. I was like, man, I really want to show off my Gear 5 figure. And so I went to the living room, stole one of the table trays, figured nobody's ever going to miss this. And now, it's not a table tray anymore. That's my Luffy display. I got Luffy and Bonnie right there. Slick, estimated we should be done in a week and a half or so. Serena says this is like old school RuneScape, fishing shrimp when you could do sharks, but you a baddie though. It's a really good but frustrating way to describe what I'm doing, isn't it? I'm trying to get 99 fishing with shrimp instead of sharks. Although I feel like trying to do 99 fishing with shrimp would take way longer than this. I think it would be absolutely brutal. I could probably do the math after I'm done with stream. I'm genuinely curious as to what that sort of grind would be. Pappy, we have about 40 minutes to go. Sire says, seeing 2 levels per stream, Dio is filled with determination. That is true. I mean, we got 4 table trays. We don't even use, half the time we don't even eat in the living room anymore. So, yeah, I don't want to miss it. It's all good. 99 fishing shrimp grind is banned. Sorry, Serena, we can't grind to 99 fishing with just shrimp. I would do it with lobsters though. Lobster 99 fishing when? Abolish ice. No, we will not be quitting after 100. We will be streaming a speedrun style playthrough, and we'll be working on the platinum trophy as well. I would also consider doing I would do lobster. I would also consider doing swordfish as well. Just the man on the screen stand. Yeah, I mean it would just. I mean any grind for fishing on RuneScape, no matter what it would be, would just be the person standing there, you know, just doing this number all day for hours on end. It wouldn't exactly be the most the most riveting content. Oh no, you're struck with the ads. Yo, Dark Matter, what's up, my boy? How you doing, dog? Let's go. Gang, you got to 92 fishing? That is crazy. You literally made it to the halfway point. Where you stopped on your fishing experience is halfway to 99. So all of the time and effort that you put into getting to that point, you would need to do it all over again to make that final 7 levels. That's a crazy way to put it into perspective. Are you on the way back to the vet right now to grab your phone? Oh no. You gotta go get that, man. Your dad, okay, good. Yeah, in old school RuneScape, Sire said, ain't no way you said 92 and halfway in the same sentence. In old school RuneScape, when you hit level 92 in any skill, you are halfway to 99. Yo, Trey, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Fernando, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm so looking forward to it. Even in this game, it's not nearly as bad as old school RuneScape. It's actually 75 as a halfway point in terms of EXP in this one. At least if you pick Dead of Night. Sire says I would rather die. Hey, you know what? Getting that skill cape, I think it makes it worth it. The skill cape grind is real. You gotta be able to show off your determination. Yo, it's that boy. It's Alaray23. What up, brother? What's up, man? How you doing? I'm back on it. I did not, in fact, give up, even though I was close to doing so. We back on it, and we're so close to the end now. Sorry to hear you're stuck at work right now, dog. I'm pretty chilling. I went out for breakfast this morning with my homegirl, and was just getting myself ready because I'm gonna get 2 levels today. I get now because I actually hit the second tech boost at level 81, so I'm able to get 2 levels in one stream, potentially more if I'm down to keep streaming beyond 5 hours. So we'll see. Yeah, that was a good breakfast, Serena. I'm glad we went. The pancakes were good. I think in hindsight, maybe I would have wanted a savory dish more, because that sausage and egg taco was really good. I was like hard looking at the chilaquiles. I really was thinking about getting them, but when you mentioned the pancakes, it like awakened something in me. I was like, yeah, pancakes, yeah. Nom nom nom. They were pretty fire. Sire, we went to one of our local Mexican restaurants called 1983 Cafe. They have a lot of unique options on their menu compared to most of the taquerias around here. So I got the pancake plate. Fire. I got the pancake plate, but I did want savory, so I got a sausage and egg taquito on the side. And the waitress brought out the ranchero sauce too. Oh my gosh. That shit slaps. TikToker, I believe. I owe you my life for the pancakes. That is dramatic as hell. But I'm glad that you did go with me to breakfast. You were really hungry. You were trying to you wanted to get out of that appointment as fast as possible. Sire says I always get a steak omelet anytime I go to IHOP. I have to. It doesn't matter what time. I'm getting a pancake omelet combo. I want the Colorado omelet, and I want some pancakes. Usually flavored pancakes. I watched so many vids of Mexicans crying because of the World Cup result. I was low-key so proud. Oh, R.I.P. Dominic says Titus is an OP blocker. That's true. As much hell as we give Titus all the time, you have to admit the man can block an attack. Say la vie. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. And thank you for the go popular, say la vie. Appreciate you. Dio just like me for real. I haven't actually been, now that we're talking about IHOP, makes me want to go to IHOP now. It's been a long time since I had a Colorado omelet. They always go really hard. You know what they used to have? They took it away. It really like messed me up. They used to have these pancakes at IHOP called Cinestacks, and was basically like a cinnamon flavored cookie butter with like an icing drizzle on top of the pancakes. They were literally my favorite thing at IHOP. I wanted Cinesacks so badly every time I went there. And then one day, they just took it off the menu. No more Cinesacks. And I was devastated. I think I stopped going to IHOP a lot less after the Cinesacks went away. I mean, maybe they're back on the menu, but I swear the last time I went there, they didn't have them. I think they had like a tres leches instead, which is similar, but not quite the same. Adna and Sire both say that they still have Cinesacks. Maybe I need to take a trip to IHOP pretty soon here. Maybe they brought it back. Last time I went, it was tres leches. The one in, oh, that is true. That we are talking about Dubai here, so that there might be some regional differences. But Sire says that it's on the menu, so it probably is. What I want, Sire says, tell your homegirl it's time for breakfast part 2. Now, heck no. If we were to go eat again, I have what I'm itching for right now. What I have in the back of my head is the food court at the mall, because all of the Chinese food places at the food court at the mall are fire. There's 3 of them there. One is Thai themed, one is Japanese themed, and the other one is like just a standard stir fry place. But all 3 of them have crazy good teriyaki chicken, and that's what I have in my head right now. Some teriyaki chicken with some lo mein. Adna says, God, I want to try American Chinese takeout. It's a dice roll. It can be really, really good, but it can also be not great. So you have to make sure you gotta make sure you pick the right choice. But if you find a place that slaps, it will always hit, for sure. About time to do a safety save. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Travis, what up, brother? And a hydrate. And we got 2 hydrates. One from Bella and one from Sire. Uh, 3,860 EXP left until next level. Stick around, Ramos. We got about 28 minutes to go and we'll have another level. Welcome to Subway, you better eat fresh. Dude, a meatball marinara would go crazy right now. Meatball marinara on toasted flatbread. Or maybe Italian herb would be fired. I might pick Italian herb over flatbread. I'll be back in 27 minutes. I'll see you then, Ramos. Pinky, this is proud mode. Unfortunately, there's no critical in Kingdom Hearts 1. Maybe Sire, maybe Ramos is gassing me up. Maybe he's saying that I'm actually going to beat it faster than what I say, and that I'm so goated at the grind that I'm gonna be ahead of pace, and I can vibe with that. Oh, you're talking about the fact that he said that I've been on 83 for 2 weeks. It's been a weekend. It has been a weekend. Now, a weekend is certainly not 2 weeks, but it does feel like a long time. That is 4 days with no stream. So, it is what it is. Too early. Too early. True, I did get the 2 levels in the one day. I think I will try to hit 3 levels today. T says, what do you play for fun when it's not this? You know, T, I think it's because I'm getting older. I think I'm unk status now. I just don't, unless I'm like basically begged to by my friends play something with them, I just don't have the attention span for solo gaming anymore. I'll start playing a game and like 15 to 20 minutes later I'm just like and then I go and do something else. I feel like I'm just an unk now, bro. Being 30 is no fun. Adna says, one of my friends got their driver's license today. Let's go. We're gonna go to 10 drive-thrus and eat like hell. That sounds fire. I won't burn myself out, sire, I promise. Real easy M, I appreciate you sticking with me, dog. Thank you. Harry does validly point out somehow I don't have the attention span, but I am able to spend 144 hours doing it. But this is different, Harry. This is not gaming in the traditional sense. It's a goal that I'm working towards for the sake of for the sake of the challenge and for my streaming career. So it definitely hits on a different way. But you are still valid though. T says, Sam, I'm 25 and it's hard to get past long story games these days. Ryan says, do you find this meditative or do you find the grind causes you to need meditation? Really, it's the chat. I just have a lot of fun talking to chat, Ryan. Adna says, we're going to go to Wendy's. We're going to go to McD's. We're going to go to Burger King. We're going to go to Carl's Jr., Popeyes, Cane's, and Chipotle. Bro, I hope Burger King in Dubai is better than it is in the States. Because that's the only one on that list that I'm not vibing with. Burger King is trash in the States, bro. Also, add time on purple. Thomas says, opinion on England beating Mexico. You know, I would have liked to have seen them go. I would have liked to have seen Mexico go all the way. Hey, but you know what? Was a well-fought game. As long as you're enjoying it, pal, you do you. I just started playing Kingdom Hearts myself. Ooh, let's go, Harry. That's a W right there. You're gonna love. I hope you continue with the whole series because it's the legendary game series. Adam says, how easy is the game once you finish the grind? A joke, Adam. The game is a joke. It's gonna be hilarious. Probably the most amusing part. I'm gonna do the whole game in one stream too. Once we hit level 100, we're just gonna run through the entire game as fast as possible. We're gonna get it done in one stream. Dude, okay, I have a story time. So I noticed the other day, I was like, I needed to like use my windshield wipers, and I was like, man, these windshield wipers suck, bro. I think I've had them on too long. They're like, the left side was cleaning normally, but the right side, it was like, it sounded like it was scraping. Like it wasn't clean, it wasn't wiping off the water at all. It's like, man, these windshield wipers are dead. So I went to go get my oil change. I went to go get that thing oiled down, you know what I'm talking about? And so at the oil change place, they sell wipers as usual. And so I asked them to give me some new wipers. When he was taking off the wiper that I was having a problem with, he mentioned the fact that there was the people who had installed the last one forgot to take the plastic cover. Forgot to take the plastic cover off of the stupid wiper. The whole time there was a hard plastic cover on the right wiper. And I was like, man, no wonder. Sire says Dio busting it down at the oil place. What? EDZ knows what's up. Hey, you got that thing oiled down? Get that thing oiled down. What are you talking about? Hey, I'm done with the front. You want me to get it from the back now? Get it from the back, man. Get me out of this chair. I love that video. King Ricky, thank you for the share, brother. What's up? I'm not saying that, sire. That's diabolical. You're crazy. XYZ says, what are you doing the whole day? For what? I mean, what else would I be doing, XYZ? I'd be laying down on my phone, doom scrolling, so I might as well do this instead. Either way, I'm not making money or doing anything part. This at least does have productive value to it for me. So I'd rather do this than doom scroll. This is Kingdom Hearts 1 this is the Steam port. I'm playing on PC. It's a PS2 game that's been basically ported to just about everything. Bro, DZ, he said he was tired of the rigmarole. Why are you always gonna take me through this? Yo, King, King, are you gonna be running as a racer in the speedrun in the randomizer, or are you gonna be a commentator? I signed up as a commentator because I'm not equipped to be running in a race. Why do you do this? It's just rotation. So basically, this is a tutorial fight that's meant to teach you the game mechanics, how to play. But in the fight, it gives you the opportunity to earn some experience points by parrying his attack. So by basically like hitting him at the same time as he's hitting you, you counter it, you get some experience for it. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing this parry rotation over and over. I'm getting experience every single time I parry, and you can legitimately level up doing this. A lot of people, what they like to do is they like to get to like level 5 or level 10, gives them a nice little early game boost. But I'm taking the idea to the most extreme, and so that's why we're here. Yo, King Ricky's up in the purple now. Let's go. I actually don't know yet. I have never played Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, so I'll have to see. Also, King Ricky, thank you so much for the double follow, brother. I appreciate you for that. Let's go. Hoo, hoo, hoo. You're a real one for that, dog. I'm at level 83. Nope. Let's go. And we are 20 minutes away from 84. Bob, the point of this is to be a god gamer. A god gamer. I want every single enemy in this game to know who daddy is. Everyone in this game is gonna know who daddy is. I'm gonna make sure of that. Let's be real here. Ain't nobody gonna get. Okay, I can't talk. Wow, that's great. Chat, don't clip that. Adna says, low-key, I got my ass beat by Waka and immediately stopped fighting. What's my favorite spell? You know, Scrappy, it's kind of hard for me to answer that question because every time I played Kingdom Hearts before this, I almost entirely ignored magic and just wailed on him with the Keyblade. I guess Kiraga would be for me. Mentally clipped it. Zero. I don't know if it's I'm guessing it's Zero or Shiro. I'm not sure, but thank you so much for the share. I appreciate you. I feel like I start sentences half the time not actually. I don't consider how exactly I'm gonna finish a sentence. I start it assuming that I know what I'm going to say, and then I get to a point where I actually realize, oh yeah, I don't know how to finish a sentence, and it's just like flatline. My brain just flatlines. I feel like that happens way too often. Firaga alone. Kiraga is all you need. Essentially, Kiraga is all you need. But I have heard that at the level I'm going to be at, all magic is going to be utterly broken. So I do really want to see how strong I'm going to be with even basic spells. They'll probably be way stronger than using the Keyblade. My bro hit that dead end street. Yeah, basically what happens to my brain when I start talking without knowing how to even finish a sentence. Jess, thank you so much for the share. I picked the shield instead of the staff. I picked the shield and I gave up the sword. Although when it comes to this specific challenge, it really ends up not being any, like, the only choice for this grind, because you're getting all the way to level 100, the only choice that really matters is the time of day that you start your journey. Because at level 100, you basically have all of everything. Oh, in my first playthrough, you know, I wonder what did I pick? I think in my first playthrough, I probably ended up picking the sword because I didn't know better. Real Beefcake Thicky says poor Titus is gonna have PTSD. Hey, the man can block an attack though. You know, I'm proud of him. He's ready. Alicia, thank you for the heart puffs. Let's go. Thank you for the 20 heart puffs. I appreciate you for that. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Let's go. I swear we all picked the sword at our first playthrough because the game just does not explain any. If this game has a major fault, is that it does not explain how important that decision is going to be for a casual playthrough. The later you get into the game, the farther you get into the game, it matters less and less. But for like the early game especially, that choice matters, and it does not tell you anything. It literally just says, what do you think looks coolest? Restart and I'll give you 10 galaxies. That's crazy. No way. I wouldn't restart for anything less than $7,500. That's what chat and I have come to the conclusion. That you have to make the price of restarting so ridiculously high that nobody would ever do it. Yes, nope, we're talking about the choice at the beginning. Personal choices randomly affecting you without knowing. Pap, do not listen to Pappy. Do not listen to Pappy. I'm not endorse. I will not endorse that toxic comment. That is not right. Chat, get him out of here. Get him out of here. At level 90, the cost goes up to 10k. I would think that would be valid. Hunter, thank you so much, Hunter. I appreciate you for that. Sire said, oh, 10 galaxies would be an $80 restart. Man, that is not enough. Well, we're gonna hit 85 today. I should be done in 2 weeks. So not next week, but the week after that we'll be done. This really is just a really catchy battle theme. It does not like... Yeah, it does get tiring after a while, but when I say after a while, I mean like multiple weeks of hearing this. Then I kind of start to put the headphones down or play some other music. But it's just got like a timeless catchiness to it. It's like that. That's the vibe that this battle theme gives you. Like that. Oh no, got his phone back. Let's go. And I wish you hadn't gotten your phone back because you're already talking cap in the chat. We were Atlantica theme is not better. That is cap, bro. You cannot be saying stuff like that. You got a rare tinnitus, the good ending. That is crazy, Shane Tiddo. Not imagine having having tinnitus, but instead of hearing a high-pitched sound, you hear Destiny Island's battle theme. It's got timeless Wii Sport. It does have the same. You know what? That's right. That's a really good comparison, Sire. It's very Wii Sports coded. Buggy the Clown is up in the chat, spouting that incorrect knowledge, trying to say that the Cross Guild is better than the Straw Hats, bro. I can't endorse that. Just like I can't endorse Pappy telling people that I'll restart for 6 galaxies and a dolphin. I can't endorse Buggy saying that the Cross Guild is better than the Straw Hats. That's crazy. All you hear is when you walk away. Yo, Nope knows what's up. Straw Hat Gang forever. As much as I love Mihawk and Crocodile, they don't hold a candle to the Straw Hats. Now we got Buggy. Now we got Buggy trying to spread misinformation. Both Pappy and Buggy, they're out to get me. Straight up. Get him out of here. 10-second timeout. Oh, never mind. Oddness singing Atlantica. I don't know why I didn't get that the first time. Worth it. You send... I'm not saying that out loud. No. I have to... Wham says, hey, why? Cause, bro, I want to be the greatest that there ever was. To beat them. Physically beat them is my real quest. I don't know how to go. I don't know how to keep going with that. Pokemans. Let's catch him over here. Sire says, I'll be passing out the 10-second timeouts like flyers in Leo's chat. That's mean, Sire. Why are you doing that? Wham says, God bless. Happy. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. On that note, guys, anybody, if anybody's watching in Music Note and if you send me a heart me and you accept the invite into the fan club, I have brand new emotes. I just added them today. I had Wild Rage Art commission me 10 brand new emotes. They're all really fire. So if you guys are down, you gotta join the fan club by sending a heart me, but then you get to spam some emotes in the chat. They're all really good. Gift trip. Oh, wow. Nope. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you so much for that. Sire says people be breaking the rules, yelling, running around the pool, saying Ricky then best Kingdom Hearts stream. Oh yeah, I guess doing that in Leo's chat would be worth a 10-second timeout. Not to disparage good King Ricky's name, but doing that in Leo's stream is toxic for sure. Lou, what's up, brother? We Gucci. We on that grind. You already know what's up. I love the 10-second timeout. What do you mean you can't chat for 10 seconds? I hope you learned your lesson. I think you really are. Yeah, I think you really are teaching them the error of their ways. Truly. I think there's a lot of reflection to be had in those 10 seconds. How about this? I'll give you one better than a 10-second timeout. If you act up in my chat, I'm gonna find you and we're gonna play 10 seconds in real life. No face shots, body shots only. We're gonna do 10 seconds. Then that you can reflect on that. Pause. Kiss them afterwards. See, exactly. You fight for it. So that's the thing. It's a camaraderie. It builds the friendship. You fight for 10 seconds. Oh my God, Adna. You fight for 10 seconds and then it's like, oh, you know what? This is dumb, man. This is stupid. We shouldn't be fighting. We're bros. Colossal's trying to kiss. Sorry, Wano. What's up? I'm back. I'll catch you later, Wano. Longest 10 seconds of life. Who said I was giving face shots for free, Adna? I don't know why you're trying to put words in my mouth, brother. That's crazy. Next person to type gets a minute timeout. I didn't say that. That was Viserion that said that. Oh! Viserion? I mean, listen, I'll you know what? I'll give you. Oh, the message was deleted. No way. He even deleted the message. That's crazy. You did not accidentally do it for 10 minutes. That's evil. Bonzi, what's going on? We back up in here. Poor Sire. Viserion, all you're doing is teaching Sire what he was going to do to Leo's chat later when he's modding in Leo's chat. It's not going to be pretty. Bonzi, thank you for the 83 bits for level 83. Let's go. I appreciate that gift, brother. Thank you so much. Sire says, classic rookie moderator. Hit the timeout generic button and did 10 minutes. With the shade? Sire's throwing the shade at Viserion? That's crazy. When I'm bored says, which weapon did you choose and drop? I chose the shield and I dropped the sword. Mike says, what's going on? Mike, this is, I don't know how familiar you are with Kingdom Hearts. But this is Kingdom Hearts. This is the tutorial of the game, and this is a training fight meant to teach you the mechanics of the game. Well, I'm using this fight. Yeah, this is the very beginning of the game. This kid that I'm fighting here. He kind of helps you learn how to play the game, but you can earn experience doing this fight by parrying his attacks. And so I'm parrying his attacks until I'm all the way to level 100, which is the level cap of this game. It's going to take me over 200 hours to do, and I'm already 144 hours in. Bored, when I'm bored, as far as why I picked the shield, I think because I know that casually, it's as when you're doing a casual standard playthrough, it's kind of better to pick the shield because you get a lot of really powerful defensive abilities early on compared to sword and wand. Vizarion, what are you playing right now, brother? Say you're mid-match. Life is Skibbity says, I just beat Ansem. WTF was that? And I started Chain of Memories. Can I... You know, Skibbity, I won't even hold you. If you wanna move on from Chain of Memories, you could probably... If you don't like the way it plays, I would just watch a YouTube lore video for it and move on to Kingdom Hearts 2. Because Chain of Memories is not the same. It is not exactly a traditional Kingdom Hearts game. Happy says, I kind of regret starting my GTA series playthrough because the stream makes me crave some Kingdom Hearts. Well, Vizarion's been playing For Honor. Ooh, it's getting sweaty up in there. That's crazy. I would like to watch you play some For Honor. Lloyd, that is Titus from Final Fantasy X. You are correct. Adna says, I'm trying to download some ROMs, but low-key, I don't know. Adna, go to Vim's Lair. I won't say anything else because I don't know how much I can talk about this without getting in trouble. It's VIMMS, Vim's Lair. That's really all you need to know. Vizarion says, about to go back to my unscaled Elden Ring rando. Those are always hype. I do like watching you do that. We should be hitting the level up here probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We should be right there. 84, 84, 84. Any minute now. No, Google. Just get online and look up Vim's Lair. It's a website. Sire says, here's my beef with Chain. They make the battle card based, and that's fine. It's card active time battle, but then they make the cards a real thing in the world, and that's not necessary. Skibbity says, Chain of Memories is just so boring, and I keep dying because of the card system. Yeah, you honestly, Skibbity, I would just watch a YouTube video about it. You'll probably be alright. Yo, Clove! I'm telling you, Adna, I wouldn't let you down. Vizarion says it's unscaled, so if I get Melania early in the game, she's just as strong as she would be if she was in there. How would you even win that? I feel like you'd have to reset. I got this, Clove. I appreciate you. Let's get that 84, guys. We're right there. You would have to do no hit. Yep, that's almost that. I'd rather tweeze my eyelashes out or my eyebrows out, all of them. That one dude, stay here, brother. We about to get the next level right now. Let's go. Yeah, just start Kingdom Hearts 2, Skibbity. I think you'll have you are guaranteed to have a much better time with that. It's my favorite in the series, so I endorse it wholly for you. How much do you need for one level? It's about 18,000 experience per level. It's been on a plateau since like level 60. I struggled so much with Ansem. Is there a harder boss? Yes, there's actually several secret bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1 that I would say are harder than Ansem probably. Noah says there's a petition with over 145,000 signatures so far to stop Sony discontinuing physical games. It's a noble effort, but I don't think even with that many signatures, it's probably not going to go anywhere. I'll be shocked if it does. Ooh, let's go! Woo, 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 woo. 84, guys. Let's go. Let's get that safety save in. Chewy Rat, just hit me up and I'll make sure you'll be in my DM, so I'll make sure to remind you when we get close.
Really off today.
W84, let's go. Yep, 18,000 EXP, just about. Still on the plateau. Woo woo woo! Sire, I love that combination emote. That is so funny. Sean, my brain did actually melt. I had a burnout for a while there. It was like a month. All right, let me edit the text on screen so it reflects the new level real quick. It's super easy to beat Riku, Chewy Rat. So easy. $84, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, folk. The reason I do so much saving high is so that way I have backup saves in case anything happens. Sire says, or Adna says, you to go low key. Thank you, Adna. You are too, dog. Sire says, maybe if Riku practiced instead of hairspraying his cosplay hair, he would do better. Adna says, I tried some other sites and didn't. No, yeah, Vim's Lair is the best. I will always endorse Vim's Lair. Stream 5 more hours? Oh my gosh. Tristan, what's up? We back on it. Hey, I'm happy. You know what? No, I'm happy to. I think I will. I'm more than down to sign that petition. Because I do not agree with what Sony's doing. So I'm totally down. I think there should be more people that signs a petition. How are you getting 6, not 4? At level 81, I got a second tech boost, so now I get 6. Landleon says, I just don't understand. Water, please. All right, Ram, let's do it. Let's do a water break. Bella says it would be another 2 levels. That would be crazy. Thank you for sending me that DM, Noah. I will definitely sign it. That's purgatory. Noah says that the petition he wants me to sign, it's called Don't Kill the Disc. And I'm guessing it's on petition.org. And it's referring to Sony's, Sony and now Xbox intentions to kill physical media by 2028. So yeah, definitely not. I'm definitely not in line with that. I do still want people to have the opportunity to buy physical media, at least, you know, because I want to support ownership of things. I'm against this this nonsense about licensing and subscriptions. I don't think anybody should be for that. So yeah, definitely sounds like a worthy petition. Hopefully it does actually get a point across. Stop Killing Games failed. That was sad. That was sad. It did get a lot of, it definitely did get a lot of traction though, but Bizarion says if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Sean, once we get to level 100, we'll be streaming gameplay. We'll actually play the game. We'll stop killing boars in World of Warcraft and we'll actually start playing. Toady, we getting it. We are getting it. Oh yeah, Viserion is spitting for sure. We gotta kill boars. Paddington. Adna's getting a Paddington themed wallet. That sounds fire. I need a new wallet so bad. I've had the same PlayStation 1 controller wallet for like 6 years now. It is falling apart. What? What are you saying? Visarion's crazy. I don't know what Visarion's saying in the chat right now. Oh. Ah, man, I hate that fight. But you know what? Why not? Let's do it. 10-second timeout.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
3v1 beatdown. Let's go.
Yeah. Take that. You ready? This is it. Come on.
Nice. Let's go. Bro, I hate his iframes, dude. Pretty easy. Visarion, no! What are you saying? You're crazy, dog.
You're going down.
Adna, I think I would rather definitely not do that. That sounds miserable. Ryan 84, let's go. Page Master. Getting that. We are getting it. That is a diabolical comment, Visarion. I can't believe you've done this. Saif, thank you for the 2 roses. Let's go. Sean Young, it's been a while, man. Lindo says you can't. No, you can restart the fight infinitely, Lindo. I think it's if I can. Oh yeah, because it's oh, you did misspell appropriate. Close enough. I got the point. Yeah, the point got across. Get malicious. We just hit the 84 right now. Man, we're working at 85 too. Oh, let me check my phone real quick. I have my phone on silent, so I want to make sure I don't miss anything important. Adna says, I misspelled family on a grade 12 English paper once. How did Yo, it's Cold Leader. What up, bro? What you doing? Yeah, we hitting 2 levels of stream now, cause I got the second tech boost. So progress is flying now. It's going off. It is going off. No, and oh, it's okay. I'm not over. It's not. I can't talk. I'm not done streaming yet, so you have a chance to see the next level. Hell yeah, Cold Leader, let's go. MB's back. I saw the level. Let's go. FR Deg, what's going on, guys? You do get an achievement for level 100, Mike, but it definitely don't. You definitely don't have to do it here. You just have to get to level 100 at some point in the game. You know what? Actually, I don't remember what the reward for level 84 was. I was kind of just, I kind of didn't pay attention at all. I was too hyped to see the level in general. Good question. Chat, clip that. CJ, once we get to 100, my first plan is to do a speedrun style playthrough. How do I do? TikTok has its very own broadcasting software. It's called TikTok Live Studio. That's what I use. Got a lot of neat features on it. Silly Willy. We'll be done in about a week and a half or 2 weeks or so. No worries, bud. Just curiosity got there. I mean, I think it will definitely make getting the platinum trophy a lot easier than it normally would. So there are some benefits to it. I will say that. Oh, don't worry, CJ. I have like 12 saves. Every time I get a level, I have like 12 saves set up to save over. This is the PC. Like they're on Steam. There's an official PC port of this game. That's the way I'm playing it right now. So I'm just playing on my computer, and then streaming directly from my computer to the broadcasting software. It's all in-house. If I was on a console, I would need to get an Elgato, but I don't have an Elgato. But I also don't have a console, so there's no reason for me to have an Elgato. We're scarred from our childhoods, and that's why we have so many saves. And especially because the Steam port is kind of rough. It's not the most stable version of this game too. So I don't want to risk any. I really don't want to risk any corruptions or anything like that. That would destroy me. I would be so sad. Hardogram says, I do YouTube and I still get confused by tech. I think for me, especially when it comes to YouTube in particular, I think video editing software confuses me. There's a lot that goes into it. It's not exactly plug and play. Because I have DaVinci Resolve, and that took me a long time to really kind of figure out what to do or how to use. Even the basic functions was took me a while to learn. Happy! Thank you for the 84 GGs for level 84. Gang, gang. Thank you for the gift, brother. You already know it, Chris Grims. We on that grind, dog. We don't stop. We don't stop till the cows come home. Dang, Pappy missed a level up. Get out of here. Just get out of here already. Appreciate you, CJ. Thank you for stopping by. I'm tired, boss. Imagine not grinding the level 100. I can't. I don't think I could live. This guy doesn't even grind to level 100 on Destiny Islands. Ortha Patrol, that's a crazy username. I haven't regretted it at all so far. I've had a good time doing it. Even when I burned out, even when I took that month-long break, I didn't regret doing it. It just became overwhelming. So even then, I'm still glad I did it, and I'm glad I'm back too. Jeremy, what's up? I really am looking for it. It's crazy. I wonder if the developers intended for people to be able to beat the game within like the 40s and 50s. Probably. So they probably knew that the higher levels, like in the 60s and beyond, would be for the people that want to do the super bosses. Because I would say like Pokemon works in a very similar way. I feel like most people beat the Elite Four and the Champion when their Pokemon is like level 50s and 60s. So it definitely kind of echoes that. Because like if you were to go into the Elite Four with level 70 Mon, you would wipe the floor with them. They honestly wouldn't stand a chance. Bro, stop backflipping. There we go. Just rush down every time. No backflips. Heisenberger. Oh, I like your username, by the way. Level 15 is that's a perfectly good place to stop. It'll get you a nice early game boost, and it won't take you all that long. I think it's a great idea. Actually, I think you should get a webcam and start streaming level 100 grind right now, right this second. I don't matter. Don't even worry about the fact that it takes over 200 hours. Just do it. You got this. I believe in you. Yo, Slushy, let's go. You gotta see it from my perspective. Spending an hour or two, or like an hour and a half or so to get to level 15 it seems like nothing to me by now. Ugh, it's too early to be yawning like this, man. I thought I got enough sleep last night. There's something on my cheek? What's on my cheek? Oh, this kiss. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's criminal. This kiss. Impossible. That plays at the grocery store that I work at a lot. Sid, from what I've talked about with most people, I would say that the Hades Cup in the Coliseum is generally considered the best place to do late game level grinding. You'd be surprised how many people react wildly different to that comment. I feel like it would be silly to not react positively to it. It's a funny setup. As soon as I started touching my cheek, I had a feeling I was being set up, but I thought it was a good one. I feel like there would definitely be, you know those kind of people that be like, I don't do that, bro. What the heck, bro? It's not funny. Don't do that, man. Banned? Oh man. Well, you know. Clip what I was getting. I don't remember actually. What did I say, Adna? What did I say that made you say clip that? Yeah, I appreciate that, Omega. You got a smile out of me. What's up, Stylish? Azel.ttv. Every time I parry his attack, I get experience points for it. And so I'm doing that all the way until I'm level 100. Yo, Wahanu. Thank you so much for the follow, Wahanu. I really appreciate you. Woo, 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 woo. Let's go. W follow. Hetty says, the place I found to be good and retain items and also farm money is at the Traverse Town Hotel. Oh. But wouldn't that be low experience though? Like, or do they have higher level enemies there? Yo, Stylish, I'm happy to be on the grind. Let's go. Looking forward to get this level. Brad, I did get level 84 and now we're working on level 85. We just started level 85 too, so we have about we still have about another 2 hours to go, give or take. $3,000 XP each pass through. Shadow Balls, Ghost Mage, and oh wow, that actually that is a lot of high level enemies. That's a pretty good EXP grind. So if you picked the Dead of Night as your journey start time and you win through Traverse Town Hotel with 3,000 EXP each time you pass through, it would be every 6 pass-throughs. Every 6 pass-throughs would be a level, because that's 3,000 EXP going into 18,000, which from level 60 all the way into level 100, it's basically 18,000 EXP each time. 5 levels in 35 minutes is really fast. Adna says, I got Pokemon OR. Omega, ooh, I'm definitely, I usually pick Alpha Sapphire because I am a Kyogre. I'm team Kyogre every time. But Groudon is also Heat. So, I love Gen 3. I'm definitely a Gen 3er for sure. So, hell yeah. Omega Ruby, let's go. Sire says, I just started playing Pokemon Champions on the phone, just battling people. I heard that's a pretty fun game. Nikki or Nike says, is this a good idea for a new player? If you're gonna do this as a new player, you can do it to like level 5 or so. This is definitely not a serious grind, and you really don't need to do much grinding as a casual player. You can pretty much get away with just playing through the game. Grinding is something you do for like secret, like post-game content. it's best to hit it before the last fights at Edge of the World. Makes sense. I have a lot of abilities, TJMCG, but magic is locked to story. But I have, like, you know, I'll just show you right now since I need to do a safety save. Adna says I'm team Groudon. Kyogre is a fraud. Hey, you know what, sire? 10-second timeout for Adna. We don't call Kyogre a fraud around here. That ain't right. Oh wait, I forgot to make Sire a mod. Never mind. I take it back. Check it out, TJ. We got EXP 0, all the Hurricane Blast, Critical Plus, Counterattack, Blitz, Vortex. Oh, I just unlocked Aerial Sweep. What? I didn't know that. I didn't even know I got that one yet. Leap at an airborne enemy and strike. Let's go. That's fire. Hell yeah. Still got 14,000 to go. Let's go do a safety save because we just hit 3 hours. You're on thin ice. I need to reevaluate how I play this game. TJ, this is an insane way to make levels though. It's over 200-hour grind, so I don't know if I would necessarily use this method. It's been amusing though. If anything, it has been amusing. Absolutely. Wahanu! Let's go, Wahanu. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Woo hoo hoo. Beer 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 beer. Woo hoo. Thank you for the Prime sub, brother. You're a real one for that. Actually, Wahanu, I just had some new subscriber emotes. I had some subscriber emotes commissioned. I just added them today. Kona says, I played last night and it broke when I stepped on the Kona, that thing that you if you're playing on PC, you need to set the FPS to 60. Crashes are common if you're playing above 60 FPS, and even on 60 FPS there is a non-zero chance for it to crash. So Steam port is not very stable. So that actually happened to me during my grind in the early levels because I had it set to 120 FPS. TJ says, I know, but I go back and play this once a year and that's insane. Hey, maybe you should start doing the grind, brother. Start streaming it. Never know. Is this mostly just the conversations at this point? More or less. I mean, the grind is just... most of the time I'm just looking at... Like right now I'm looking at your chat, Alpha Centauri, which from my perspective is at the bottom right of the screen. I can see Sora and Titus in my peripheral vision, and I can more or less like figure out how close Titus is to me. So just hitting the sliding dash is easy enough. But of course, it's not perfect. Sometimes I hit the sliding dash way too early and I get punished for it. BDK, we are actually close to the finish line for real this time. We'll give it about a week and a half and we'll be there. Like, we are truly seeing the end of the grind after all these months. It's been crazy. Theo, what's up? Ad time on purple guy. I should think of like a pop-off celebration. Like originally I was thinking I was probably gonna pop off, but maybe I should do something extra with it. Maybe I'll like maybe I'll do like an ice bucket, ice water bucket or something crazy and just have it ready to go. It'll be a mess. It'll be a messy cleanup, that's for sure. I'll have to like lay a tarp down on the ground, that way it doesn't get all over the carpet. Sam absolutely will be streaming post level 100. I can't wait. Virtual party, I'll buy you a drink. Ooh, it sounds fire. Petty, I'm really looking forward to that dark side fight at the end of Destiny Islands. I can't wait to absolutely smoke them. Gary says, how many parries can you get in a row without watching the screen? Somebody, I don't know if the ads are over in purple, guy. Somebody in purple, can somebody redeem play blindfolded so I can show Gary Flynn whether or not I can actually run some parries? I'll say that again in a minute because I don't know if I actually don't know if ads are still running over there on purple. Okay, play blindfold. Let me go grab something to blindfold myself. Thank you, Adna. Where's my controller? Okay.
Come on and fight.
Damn it. I don't know where I am. I keep hitting him.
Come on and fight.
You really think you
Oh, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. There's no way. There's no way I can get back now. All I hear in my headphones, I know I'm in the water. I know I fell off. Oh, it's cooked. Oh. Damn it. I think I did get some. I'm pretty sure I got a couple parries in there. El Gordo, thank you for the rose. Father, sire, father, help. Well, at least I ran a couple parry. I did hear the parry sound. I know I at least hit one or two. Harry speedrun. Harry speedrun. trying to picture that. What? Your username was crazy. That was like wings around a cross, and that was their username. I don't even know how they. It wasn't emo. It wasn't emojis either. It was like a, like, I don't even know how they did that. That's crazy. No, Cyrus, we are done with tech boosts, unfortunately. But with 2 levels per stream, that's pretty quick. So I'm happy with that. Gabrielle, thank you so much for the 36 roses. I appreciate you for that gift. Let's go. What is that area? I want to see if I can do that. Is that what aerial sweep is? I feel like I'm really high in the air. I'm trying to like make it happen. Mikey, I'd say we have another week and a half to 2 weeks to go. We're really close. Super duper close now. I think they need to be airborne. Okay. That makes sense. Gail, thank you so much for the share, Gail. Jackson, max level is 100, so we're really close. It's about 2.5 hours per level. That's crazy, Mikey. I didn't know you were here from the very beginning. That's awesome. Buy it. Thank you so much for the share. Let's go. Hydra says, hello, I don't know this game. Is this like a first enemy or tutorial? Yes, so this is Kingdom Hearts. It's a PS2 game that's been ported over to just about everything. And so this is a tutorial fight to teach you the mechanics of the game. And I'm grinding experience off of this tutorial fight until I'm level 100, which is max level. And then we're going to actually play the game at max level. It's going to be really awesome. We are really close now. Vizarion, you were here basically at the beginning. That's freaking awesome, dude. No, because if you try to attack before he does that stupid little backflip, it just hits him. It doesn't actually parry. So if you see him go to do the backflip, you have to wait for the animation to finish. It's really annoying. Happy, you as well. You were here basically at the beginning. Moonshine, I started this in late April. Although I should have, if I had been consistent, I would have been done already, but I took like a month-long break. Yeah, Laser, to get to this point, it's taken me over 145 hours. It's been quite the journey. I appreciate you, buy it. I can't wait. I can't wait for that final level. Honestly, I'm really excited to start it. I'm really excited to start Infinite Heartless, like from 99 to 100, to do Infinite Heartless for the final level. Like, I'm so ready for that. Steve, we should be done in about a week and a half. You'll send me a virtual Modelo. Let's go. I do love me some Modelo. That would be really nice. Put some lime and some beer salts around the outside. It's like farming sneak. Yeah, it's like it's like the glitch, the sneak glitch on what is his name? Hadvar? The sneak glitch at the beginning of Skyrim. That's a really good way to put it, Ravaged. Hydra, thank you so much for the 2 roses, Hydra. I appreciate you. Steve, absolutely will. So we'll be doing multiple playthroughs. The first playthrough will be a speedrun style where we just go beginning to end as fast as possible. And then subsequently we'll be doing platinum trophy attempts. Dude, Cyrus, I can't. It's gonna be crazy, Cyrus, because I've never fought Sephiroth, so I'm actually curious to see how it goes. Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Dominic, I did level up. And Ravage Wolf, yep, you'd get the sword out of one of the bedside bags and just start whacking away, hit him with the sword, back up until he's out of detection, scoot forward, another, and just do that until you're Sneak 100. Steve, yes, I upload, this is my YT right here. I upload all my VODs. I upload all my VODs there. Louis, I'm level 84 and we'll be hitting 85 today. Possibly 86. I'm thinking about extending the stream a little bit longer. Adna says, I don't know why, but I hear Let Down by Radiohead blasting out of my mom's room. Hey, your mom's a real one for that. Radiohead is peak sad boy. I feel like I listen to Arpeggio at least once a day. That's basically my favorite song from Radiohead. Weird Fish's Arpeggi. It's near 1. Hey, you know what? That 1 a.m. That's sad boy hours. That's sad boy, sad girl hours. So I still think it's valid. What happened to her? You're gonna have to figure that out tomorrow. She's not in the mood to talk about it right now. She's listening to Radiohead. Maybe she's sad about your kitty cat. Maybe that's what I think. That's valid. Dolly Arm, we will be streaming after level 100. You know, Calvin, I think you should hit level 85 today. It doesn't matter if it's not physically possible. I think you should make it physically possible. I think you should work a 256-hour unpaid shift right now. No overtime pay. You're going for a new company record. Cyrus says, I'm at the end of the world, and I decided to grind some because the game got some. There is that last world and the final boss is a difficulty spike. Absolutely, you can do the Hades Cup. I've heard that's a really good way. The Traverse Town Hotel and the Hades Cup is apparently peak grind spot. Sire says, get it. Ooh, Sire says, get it, Calvin. Yes, let's go. Shout outs to Calvinfornia. He's going to get level 85 today. Maybe if I really tried, I could hit level 65 today. That would be, God, a 12, imagine a 12-hour stream. Oh my gosh, that would be brutal. I mean, people do 24-hour streams, but like that's, even then, I don't think I could handle a 12-hour stream. My back, my butt from the chair, I would not be a happy camper at the end of that. Noodles with no packet. No, noodles with no water. You just sprinkle the flavor packet on the dry noodle and just start eating it. And then you drink boiling water on top of the dry noodles. You know, it's like that's how you really eat ramen. That's the real man's way to eat ramen. She's playing Bon Jovi now. Pappy says, pretty cool. I've got to the point now where there's multiple Kingdom Hearts streamers in here I recognize. That is fire, Pappy. Ibby says, how on earth are we at 145 hours of this? Best not... Don't think about it too hard, Ibby. Don't think about it too hard. You'll be happier that way. Classic hood snack. My friend, I have to go. I wish you good luck. Thank you for stopping by, Hydra. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Adna says, yeah, in my music note app chat, Adna, we got Calvinfornia. He's actually doing the same grind. We're both on the grind. He's more consistent than I am. He streams every night, basically. I only stream on my off days. He's on day 71, and he's level 62. Cyrus says, after I beat Riku the second time, they said the Heartless got stronger, and I thought they were joking. No, it's pretty surprising. I'm really happy to have these aerial abilities. It's gonna make some of those final worlds a lot easier. The demon Heartless. Those demon Heartless at end of the world, they're intimidating. I ain't put in those long hours like Dio though. I'm gonna start to, so I'm done in August. Really? Hey, put your money where your mouth is, boy. Let's see it. I want to see them 4-hour stream, dog. I'll be ready for the pain. Yo, Zonakai? I'm gonna make sure I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. Hello. Zonakai? That's the one that's right? Uni. Oh my god, okay. In for anybody that sees Uni in my music note chat, Uni was the one who told me that I was going to burn out in the 70s. I had no idea how badly Uni clocked me. I literally took a month off from streaming and it happened in the 70s. You absolutely clocked me. You had it down to a T. I cannot believe that you predicted that correctly. So you know what? That's how I feel about that. TikTok. I call it's because the symbol for TikTok is a music note. Bacon McGreasy, what's up? Yeah, Uni was the one who told me, just watch. You're gonna get burned out in the level 70s. You're not gonna want to keep doing it anymore. And I was like, nah, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm locked in. I'm doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it every day. You don't even know what you're talking. And then I didn't stream for the entire month of June. Yeah, but now Calvin's approaching. Calvin has officially begun the EXP plateau. So Calvin has to do 18,000 experience every level, 4 hours every level until he hits level 81 and gets that second tech boost. So this is where the real fun really begins. The more you think about that extra tech boost, the more frustrated you are gonna be, because it's gonna feel like it's so far away. And also, Dan, I did see your comment. I'm actually not leaving the island until I'm level 100. We are going all the way, guys. Level 100 Destiny Islands. It is insane. It is insane. Also, Zonakai, how do you have a skull next to your username? Is that a prime, or is that a prime benefit? That's really cool. As far as how the game's been going, I was really consistent with this. I was streaming basically every day, going hard on this grind. for like 30 days straight, and then I burned out and I didn't stream for over a month. And so you're actually seeing my 4th day back on the stream. So now I feel a lot better. Now I'm definitely, we're not stopping. So I'm looking forward to hitting that level 100 here. Tyler says, hey, I just joined the stream. Any tips for someone who's playing for the first time? Tyler, you do not have to grind in this game. If you want to play it casually, just run through it. Grinding in this game is something that's definitely more focused for like post-game content. So if you want to just go through and play at your pace the way you want to, Kingdom Hearts is beginner friendly in that way. But Dan, you know what, Dan? I am very much so determination. Zonakai says it's a badge thingy from like events that Twitch does, and I think I got it from Halloween. I'm not really sure. Ooh, that is fire. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I'm jelly for sure. Ponderosa, yeah, Ponderosa. It was just a lot. I think I went way too hard. I was trying to act like a full-time streamer and have a full-time job at the same time is not a good combination. I was definitely losing sleep over that. Tyler says I'm at the final boss. I'm level 52 for the first try. I got to 3rd form and I'm okay. So Tyler, leave the, if you can, I don't know if it's still possible, get back in the gummy ship and go to Olympus and run the Hades Cup. Just grind Hades Cup until you've gotten to like level 60 or so. You'll have a much better time at the fight. Hades Cup is one of the best late game spots to grind. Chill Guy, thank you so much for the 9 roses, Chill Guy. I appreciate you for that gift. I did take over, my break was over a month, so we're finally back. Glad to see you back here with us. Yikes, don't be Lucy Sleep Dog. Welcome back to the streaming world. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Tyler says, thankfully I saved a separate save. Let's go. And I'm working on the Hades Cup. Perfect. You got this. I believe. I get stuck on the Hades Cup around 20 when you have to do the gang fight. Understandable. It's a brutal fight. If you lose during the Hades Cup, like if you die during it, you still keep all of the EXP you earned up to that point, right? Like it doesn't like take you back in time. You don't actually have to beat the whole cup, right? Chill Guy, thank you so much for 6 more roses. Let's go. Chef David Elliott, what's going on, guys? Gonna head out of here. Have a great stream. Bye, Zona. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll be here. Trust me, I will be here. You got this, Tyler. I believe in you. Ansem isn't gonna know what hit him. Chill Guy, thank you for the 13 roses. I appreciate that. I love my bouquet of roses. Chill Guy went to the grocery store. He saw the floral section. He said, "Nah, I don't want the flowers that are out on the floor. I want the bouquets that are behind the glass. Give me one of them glass case bouquets." Calvin says, I'm excited to start playing other games on stream. Fair enough. Fair enough, Calvin. I also... Well, I'm just... This grind is so separate from what the game actually is like. Actually playing Kingdom Hearts is going to be like playing an entire another game. This is such a... This is... I mean, the tedium of this... You cannot do this, and this doesn't reflect what the actual game is like at all. So I'm so looking forward to the final to finally finishing this. Chill Guy sent 18 more roses and said, "You're goddamn right." At this point, Chill Guy, you're basically sending me one of those like pieces, like a giant like display of roses. Let's go. It's going right on the fridge. Sire says, "I'm just getting started with work, so I'm heading into the groceries." No, Sire, no, don't go. Well, at least the 4th of July weekend's over, so it won't be so bad today. Love the fridge. Oh, and Enigma, I've been doing this since April. Granted, I did take a break, but I started this grind in April. Chill Guy with 17 more roses. Shoot. Chill Guy, thank you so much for all the roses. Thank you for showing all the love, brother. I appreciate you. I tuned in around level 2. Man, it's been quite the journey. Sire says work was dead because of the 4th. That's such a good feeling. I do love those post-holiday like chill out days. Those are always nice. Calvin says I'm ready to play Assassin's Creed Black. Ooh, the Black Flag remake. That's gonna be fire. Yeah, Enigma. I haven't exactly been consistent. I was pretty consistent for about a month, and then I burned out, so I was away for a month, and now I'm finally back. Databricks, this grind, doing it this way doesn't get you an achievement. Getting to level 100 does, but you can get to level 100 in any way. There's 1,000 better ways to do it than this. I'm just doing this as a personal challenge because I'm insane. Sire says it's terrible for me. I need a so they had did they let you go early that day? Thankfully though, I do get a level 100 achievement, so it's not all for nothing. There is a benefit to be had. It's just not exactly the ideal way to do it, as if you can imagine. I pick my hours when I want to go deliver stuff, but it was dead the whole. Oh, that is frustrating for sure. Things should be normalizing though. Usually only takes people about a day to decompress from the party. Imagine, bro, reaching level 100 and then meeting Doc. Thankfully, Gino, they do scale to you, so I will have super OP Donald and Goofy. They're probably going to be so OP, if I don't want to fight any of the Heartless, I probably don't have to. I can probably just let them do the fighting for me and stand around. I won't do that because that would be boring, but if I wanted to, I could. I keep slouching. I need to work on my posture. You know what, Ricardo? I will do just that. Just for you. Let's go do it. Riku fight. Let's get it.
I'm really off today.
you need to, sometimes you have to remind Riku that he's not Sung Jinwoo. Just because he's aura farming the ocean doesn't mean that he's not him. He thinks he's him, he's not him. I'm him. I'm actually Sung Jinwoo. In the context of this.
Come on.
Come on. You still don't got it.
You still don't got it. Shut up.
Come on.
You know, I was really hoping to go for no hit. I'm kind of embarrassed that I got hit by the backflip. 37-3. I should be good enough at doing that I do it no hit every single time.
You're going down.
You're going down. You're sire, you're right. The only chance that Riku has to win that fight at all is if I ring out because I fall off the stage. He has no chance otherwise. Basically impossible. No, I would have beaten him even faster if he didn't do his little taunt. You really don't got it. And then jumped down and proceeded to get belt to ass immediately after. Mr. Delsu, thank you for the share, brother. I'm cheating? What do you mean I'm cheating? I'm not cheating. Oh, just making sure. I promise that numbness in my thumb, that was the real deal. I might actually get to carpal tunnel. Like the gullibleness in this one. Do I get any repetitive stress injuries from this? I mean, I'm not sure what you would consider my hands getting numb. 85 is about a little bit less than an hour, hour and a half away. Carpal tunnel ass. Yeah, I guess so, right? No, it's CARPAL. I think. Ooh, the level, Pappy busting out the level 100 emo. Let's go. I like that one. It's one of my favorites. Kingdom Hearts boy, I'm level 84. Caleb. It really is nice to get that extra 2 tech points. You can do it, Straw Boy! Mugiwara Boy! Everyone just go, Mugiwara Boy! Jonathan! Appreciate you for that. Or actually, are you scared that Kingdom Hearts 4 might be a digital only game you can't buy in stores? I'm not scared. I'm just like, I mean, I don't want to say I'm accepting the inevitability of it. It's frustrating. But I will say this, like, for me personally, I don't have a console. I'm a PC only gamer. So it would be digital only regardless, but I think that people deserve to have the ownership of their property. So for people that are like console gamers, they deserve to be able to have a physical copy, and I don't think it's right. This whole digital only thing, it's for the birds. Marino says Waka into cut aura farming. No, I think Waka is released. He's probably like, oh, thank God he doesn't want to fight me. Pungent Calorie, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Calvin says Bon Clay is the literal greatest of all time, and I cannot stress you guys enough how true that is. Bon Clay basically saved the world, because Bon Clay basically guaranteed that Luffy is gonna find the One Piece. WZJ says, that's nothing. My mom got carpal tunnel from a desk job. It's more about, you know, I do need to think more about that. That's a good point, WZJ. I didn't even consider your arm position. Knuckles says, I see a Shadow emo and a Sonic emo, but no Knuckles emo. Shake my head. I'm sorry, Knuckles. Forgive me. Pungent says, I don't even own hard copy games, to be fair. True, I don't either, because I play on PC, and because as a kid, I traded in all of my games so I could upgrade to the latest and greatest. I wish I had kept my games on my consoles though. I'm sad that I don't have any physical media anymore. But it is very disappointing. This was my interrogation of Final Fantasy. This was when my interrogation of Final Fantasy World Ends With You and Kingdom Hearts. How fast we think the next Parkside fight would take? Man, it's gotta be just probably a couple combos, right? Alon, thank you very much. Jonathan says, I think if PlayStation and Xbox is exiting the store market, they might just not make... See, that's crazy, Jonathan. I have this... like doomsayer attitude. Why do I just, in the back of my head, I have this feeling that because of what's happening with data centers, AI, and the rising price of technology in general, that gaming is going to stop being profitable. It's not that it's not going to be profitable. The problem lies in the fact that these companies are going to make so much money off of AI that the profit margins that they were making off of gaming is going to be minuscule in comparison. And so they're going to say, why even devote any resources to gaming? Let's just completely devote resources to AI. And so gaming's going to die out because of that all the companies producing PC parts, and they're all going to shift priorities. And it's just, I like I said, that is worst case scenario. It doesn't guarantee that that's going to happen at all. It just feels like that is a possibility in the future, that we could see the death of gaming because it's not profitable enough. Because you have to remember, if a company makes a massive return of investment to their shareholders, the shareholders, they're gonna want a bigger return on their investment the following year. So it doesn't stop. They're not going to be content with the same amount of money or less. they want more. So I mean, we'll just have to play it by ear, guys. I don't know. Poyo Sensei says, I stopped buying physical with PS4. I got tired of always swapping the disc. I do still wish I had my physical media. I think that would be nice. I kind of wish I had my GameCube. I wish I had my 64. Wish I had the Dreamcast with all the games, but my DS. It's sad. It's sad that I traded all of it in. Gokai says Greed Station, Greed Station, and X Greed. I like that. I like that. Challenge still not ended. Yeah. Jonathan says, I wish Sega would come back because they never entered the digital era. R.I.P. I do love the Dreamcast. Pungent says, I'm eyeing Smash Bros. Melee. Ooh, that would be fire. I'm more of a Smash Ultimate guy, but I love watching people play Melee. It is an experience. Tactically Homeless, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Marino says, I love discs. I miss putting alcohol on it to try and make it work. That is a unique experience. We back Tactically Homeless. Poyo Sensei says, I miss my Super Nintendo. Dude, I wish I had a Super Nintendo. That would be fire. Gokai says, luckily I still have my 64 with me and my sisters still play Smash 64. That's awesome. That's really good. I played a lot of Brawl, mostly single player because I didn't have anybody to play multiplayer with. But actually, now I have a modded Wii and I have Project Plus. So technically I still play Brawl from time to time if you want to think about it that way. Son, actually, you know, I'm sure you guys will probably side-eye me, but I'm a Ness main. I'm a Ness and Lucas main. Michael, I'm still on it. I started in April, but I would have been done if I hadn't taken a break. What's going on, Beast Boy? Well, thank you for being in the chat, dog. I do love Smash Brothers. Nicholas still has his Nintendo 64, his Game Boy Color, and OG Xbox. That's fire. Marino says, my brother trashed our OG Xbox. Why? What? Happy says, I have my SNES, but I have zero idea if it still works. That fear of it not working would make me want to not turn it on either. I feel you on that. Flash Brawl? That's crazy nostalgic. Brawl stream soon? That would be kind of interesting, right? I'm evil as F to be Ness. I guess you're right. I'm not gonna fight you on that. If I try to combo Hanako-kun, I won't get the parry, so I can't combo. Michael, we should be done within a couple weeks. We are right there. Because we're actually running 2 levels per stream now. Son, no way! Your cousin did not... Why? What was the context for why your cousin would do something like that? I would be on a no contact for a long time if that happened. It's hard to fight for console and hard copy games when the makers are so self-destructive. Roxas started their Kingdom Hearts proud run. Let's go. You got this, Roxas. Flash Brawl. Dude, the days of browser games and flash games, that really did hit different. Getting on the Dell Optiplex and just going to armor games. Nicholas says, I fear my OG Xbox might not power on. I know the 64 and the Game Boy work. I tested those two. Sterling, I picked the sword. Wow. I picked the shield and gave up the sword. Jonathan says, do you see the future possibly being like Sword Art Online, where the traditional gaming era was killed off and replaced with VR? I mean, VR is just not there yet. I feel like we won't see like a true VR gaming like dominance for like another 10 to 20 years. It's the technology still too new, but there is a possibility. I think you are onto something. Son says he was locked in a room. We forgot about him. No. Oh my gosh, son, that is diabolical. You're a bully. I mean, it's oh, I feel so different about the situation now. Why did your cousin do that, Caleb? Over what about Pokemon made that happen? Bro, we gotta be relatively the same age because Battleground. I'm definitely more of a Final Destination guy. I like platforms, but I prefer flat stages. Gokai says, gonna try to mod my Kingdom Hearts 2 so I can play Nobody May Cry. Heard it. I'm gonna look that up. I don't know anything about that. Not VR, full dive technology. Oh, with the sensory and everything, you're right. That would be like a completely different ball game. In that sense, for both Poyo and Jonathan, it would be like a very like Ready Player One type deal, possibly. The technology does seem a bit too fantastical. Like, is it really possible to hack into your nerves and your senses? Like, I don't think that's something that could happen. I feel like I would be shocked if it could. Sterling says, I always pick the sword and give up the shield because I do strength build. I just really like, I feel like if you pick the sword, you just lose out on so many useful abilities. But I see what you're going for though, like the glass, basically a glass cannon build. Jimmy says, the question is, are you going to play the game after this? Absolutely, Jimmy. We will be doing post 100 streams. Marino says, you say that it's too fantastical for games to be hacking into our senses, but they can track heart rates. If we had the technology, what's stopping them from copying everyone over to a computer? What's to say we're not already a computer? You never know. Sire says, my fear is by the time they can upload my brain into a video game, I'll be too old to want to. Or alternatively, you'll be so annoyed with being old that you'll be down to do it, because then you get to feel youthful again, possibly. Caleb says, I want a Zelda game that you can level up on. I guess like the closest thing to that would be Breath of the Wild, which there's not really, but it gives, I guess, kind of like that, but not really. That would be cool though, like a RPG, a heavy RPG, like action RPG version of Zelda. You might be onto something, might be a simulator. You're right, I mean, hey, you never know, Marino. Juan says, I cut my hair short last week. Let's see how long it gets when you finish. You were at level 70 at the time. Well, Wands, how much do you think your hair will grow in the next 2 weeks? Because we will be done within the next 2 weeks, guaranteed. Jonathan says, I heard the new Sword Art Online game is starting to push people away from Kingdom Hearts 4 because of the unique premise. I didn't know there was a new Sword Art Online game. Caleb, Tech Boost number 2 was level 81. And what Dan is saying is true. Tracking heart rate is absolutely a far cry from tapping into consciousness. Poyo says the new SAO game looks so bad, it's apparently only one floor. I didn't even know there was a new game. Sterling says, I always wanted to play Kingdom Hearts Melon Mix Sterling, how do you know about all these Kingdom Hearts mods? I don't know either of these. Melon Mix? Cryptic, we have about a little over an hour before we hit level 85. Jonathan says the Kingdom Hearts developers are working on the Sword Art Online recent game. Now mainly the people who worked on Kingdom Hearts Recoded. What? That's a really cool fun fact. That's I had no idea. Poyo Sensei says, I miss Kingdom Hearts Union Key, I believe it was called. So yeah, when I learned about that, I was shocked. I didn't even know there was a mobile game. Yeah, Phil, we got about an hour, a little over an hour to go. Will Apple, what's up? Oh, never mind, Phil. I realized you were asking in general how many hours for one level. Because I have the second tech boost, it's like 2.5 hours, give or take, depending on how much I goof off during the grind. If I go fight Riku or go save or whatever, it's about 2.5 hours per level now.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
I think I'm gonna do a safety save. We're basically at an hour, so I'll just do a safety save now. Such a serotonin boost seeing you get it. Truly, the only bigger serotonin boost will be actually finishing the challenge, Rolfie boy. Jonathan says, Phil, thank you so much for the wolf. Ooh. I should get a three wolf moon shirt for you for that. Jonathan says, is it possible that if the future Sword Art Online game gets better and almost resembles Kingdom Hearts combat, do you think it would kill Kingdom Hearts? No, because it's the characters and the franchise itself that's also holding the game up as well. It's just, there's a lot of people that I feel like there's definitely a lot more people that know of Kingdom Hearts and have nostalgia for it compared to Sword Art Online, even if the game was like better or exactly the same. Jonathan. Sash asks me, why do this to yourself? Sash, I'm level 84. I can't stop now. There's no stopping the level train. We have to keep going. No matter what I feel about it, I'm too close to the end to not see it through. Wolf or Phil, I just thank you all. I didn't even know. I should have known by the animation that played on the chat. Dude, thank you so much for that gift, brother. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate you for that. Much love to you, brother. I'm definitely, you know what? That really makes me want to, like, I really want to keep going. I kind of want to do another level. I'm thinking, guys, we might pull the 7.5 hour, we might be pulling the 7.5 hour stream today, guys. I think we're going to be doing 3 levels today. That's crazy. The tribute jar for real. Oh my gosh. Jago King, thank you for the follow, brother, on Purple Guy. I appreciate you for that. Caleb, I've already done 1, and we're about an hour away from a 2nd level, and now I think I am gonna go for 3 levels today. I think we're gonna get 86 today, guys. I did the safety save already, Belisare, but I will hit a hydrate for you. Corey, Dirty Dizzy Wizard. Also, Noah wants me to mention the petition to you guys, who signed the petition, speaking out against Sony's trying to kill physical media. I endorse. I would definitely endorse that. Crossfire, what's up? It's been a while, brother. I'm chilling, killing. We trying to hit 3 levels today. You know, Jonathan, that also kind of like that's also very Final Fantasy 15 coded as well. What you were saying earlier. Chris Campos, yes, we will be doing post level 100 streams, and Adriel, the game becomes a complete absolute joke after level 100. It's going to be really that's going to be one of the highlights of this whole grind. It's going to be really funny to watch me absolutely tear the game to shreds. Yo, Crossfire, you still been playing Fortnite lately? Also, now that we're on the subject of Fortnite, I wanted to see, did you manage to break top 10 in rival eliminations by the end of the season? Because you were basically up there. How did that end up panning out for you? Gerard says, Gerard, no way, Black Charade says one shot everything. Basically, I'm really looking forward to that. Minnow DC, this is proud mode. Now, the bosses can't be one shot. There's a damage cap, but regular Heartless will be basically almost eliminated immediately, especially if you're using magic. Podor Rips, am I doing level 1 grind until max? What you mean? I'm staying here until level 100. I'll just be doing this training fight. Crossfire says, nope, the game didn't count half my rivalry, so I stopped. Wait, what? Why didn't they? What happened? RAM asks, do you think you will die at all? I think for the first playthrough, where I'm running it for the sake of speedrun style, no, I'm pretty sure I can do it deathless. But once I start doing the playthroughs for trophy hunting, there is a chance, because there's going to be bosses where I'm not used to I don't know the pattern. I don't know, like, all the secret bosses and post-game stuff. I don't know the patterns, so there's definitely a chance that I'll take some L's trying to learn those patterns. Podorips, yes, I to play through the entire game at max level. That'll be the end goal of this. It's gonna be really fun. Jonathan says, do you think in the past SAO tried to market itself too much at the show, or does it not give the games I thought SAO was always just supposed to be a manga and anime. I thought I figured that the games were just capitalizing on the popularity of the manga and the anime. Everard, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Imagine one-shotting Sephiroth. Crossfire says, I don't even know, to be honest. I even reached out to Epic support and they were anything but helpful, so I didn't. Man, that is nonsense, bro. I'm really sorry to hear that. I was really hyped for you, man, because like you were going crazy style on that. You know, Jonathan, since we're on the subject of SAO, I feel like I should probably read it pretty soon here. Because I really don't know too much about it. Liam O'Neill says, have you played Kingdom Hearts 3? I can't get into it. The special moves are... Dude, yes, bro. So, I did play Kingdom Hearts 3, and unfortunately, I played it on launch, so you couldn't... Now you can turn off the Disney attraction moves, the ones that like break the game. You can actually turn them off in the settings. I think it's definitely worth a replay, because with the Disney attraction moves turned off, it would be a bit harder. I think it would. I do like it though. Outside of that, Yarbug says, "Wow, this game's tutorial is intense at 145 hours. Oh, it gets worse. We probably won't be done until after 200 hours." Crossfire says, "I'll be lurking. Hope you have a good one." Oh yeah, it's ad time. Is that possible, Caleb? I can't do the math because I'm playing right now, but at 2 hours and 30 or 2.5 hours, and I still have 16 levels to go. And I'm at 100, and I think I'm actually at 146 hours now. I don't know if it's possible to get under 200. Wubs Tum says, do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 looks a little funky? After 3, kind of have somewhat low expectations. Actually, I do like the super anime, like Final Fantasy style aesthetics of Lasalem, right? I like the way it looks. I know people are hating on it because it's not Sora should be more cartoony, but I've also heard that Sora's appearance in Lasalem it'll be limited to Lasalem, and when he's outside of the city, he will have his traditional cartoony look. So I don't think it's going to be like all bad. I think we will get more like proper styling out of him. So I'm looking forward to it. I did like that teaser trailer. I thought it looked pretty cool. Liam says, I got to Toy Story Land, did the Final Fantasy. Liam, I'm really sorry to tell you, there is basically zero Final Fantasy in there's basically zero Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts 3. So yeah, maybe Caleb, maybe there is a shot. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is a possibility. We'll see what happens. So Jonathan, as SAO, would you say that SAO is your favorite media franchise? Like if you were to count all books, movie, music, anything that could be considered media, would you consider SAO to be your favorite property? Because you seem very passionate about it. Caleb wants me to take a Riku break. Let's do a Riku break, guys.
Oh, man.
Yo, Manny, let's get it. Let's get that at level 85. I am going to go for the no-hit this time. I got embarrassed. I got hit by the backflip last time. So I'm going to try not to get hit by the backflip this time. I need to not be so overzealous.
Come on.
Okay.
still don't got
You
it.
still don't got it.
Come on. Don't tell me you're giving up on my turn.
Let's go. No hit. That's what I'm talking about, dog. 41-3. Let's go. What a humiliation. He is not him. He is not Himothy. Jonathan says, it's my favorite conceptual idea for future gaming possibilities since older franchises like Dot Hack and Code Lyoko explored them to a minor extent. Do love me some Code Lyoko.
You're going down.
Yoshi! Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Can you believe you gotta do this again on day... Oh my gosh, that's right. There's more days to the tutorial. That's funny. Sire says, get real. Look at which one of us is winning. It doesn't matter if you're level 84. You're Sora and I'm Riku. That's what he's thinking. He will justify, he will make a headcanon to justify why he's lost 41 times. How many times you... This is the way we're doing it, Caleb. We're doing one race. I'm locking in one race. If I mess up, if I screw up, that's on me. So I need to lock in and win it properly. Poyo Sensei says Code Lyoko remake should be fun. I heard about that. I heard that we are getting a Code Lyoko. What remake? Liam says no can't. Yeah, OBF for Final Fantasy characters not being in 3. Just nothing. It's really disappointing. Jonathan says Dot Hack series uses VR as well, but it uses current day technology rather than full dive. The only experience I have with Dot Hack was it used to play on Adult Swim from time to time on Saturdays, so I would catch an episode here or there, but other than that I really have no knowledge of the series. I heard Dot Hack has some pretty popular games though. Yeah, DZ knows what's up. I've heard that the PS2 Dot Hack games are like really good. I absolutely will be doing the Kingdom Hearts 2 grind, Caleb. Pray for me, because that's like a 400-hour grind. I'm cooked. Ah, good point, Jonathan. Jonathan mentions that Kingdom Hearts 3 does actually have a single Final Fantasy character. It's a Moogle. So take that how you will. Mr. Bojangles, we aren't leaving the island until level 100. We're going all the way. Old Snave, in Twilight Town, there's a couple locations. One is inside Sora's heart, and one is in the mansion, where you can zone in and out of the area, and the dusks, the nobodies there, will respawn. But there's no parrying, there's no tech points, so you have to kill the dusks. It's a lot slower. Pappy, I do remember demo discs. Those were lit. How come you take more steps than necessary before attacking sometime? Because if you try to attack him while he's doing his backflip animation, it doesn't parry, he just gets hit, and then you have to wait for him to reset the whole cycle. So if he rushes you down immediately, you can sliding dash immediately, but otherwise, you have to wait for him to finish the backflip. So that's why I run around like that. Best game series ever. It's peak gameplay for sure. Old Snape, gotcha. Thank you, dude. You're such a dope streamer. I appreciate you for that, Old Snape. Thank you so much. You take one and how many? What? What are you trying to say? I think I take one niveau and how many? What do you? I think. Oh, every level takes roughly 2.5 hours. Pomegranates, what's up? You know, I have heard that, Jonathan. I have heard that there is a potential that Final Fantasy characters are not coming back at all, even in Kingdom Hearts 4. That would be really sad. Yoshi, I absolutely am on purple. Same username as you see here, DE0S10. Caleb says, all this leveling just for Sephiroth to kick your ass anyways. Hey! We don't manifest that. We don't put that evil energy out there. We're gonna get it right. Don't be that way. I don't know, man. I don't know, Liam. I feel like Kojima and Metal Gear lore puts Kingdom Hearts on a run for its money. They're both absolutely insane lore. What's happening out there? Yo, Yoshi, pulling up in purple. What's up, brother? Thank you for the double follow. I appreciate you. Let's go. Sephiroth is putting that energy out anyways. I mean, fair enough. Sire, oh, Sire, that's a good one. Liam, Sire, Leo in purple app. He mentioned Black Ops Zombies lore. Black Ops Zombies lore is ridiculous as well. That's another one that could give Kingdom Hearts a run for its money. I think that Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear, and Black Ops Zombies all have absolutely ridiculous lore. Yo, Tempest, I'm trying to hit level 86 today, so we might still have another. I might stream for another like 3 hours or so. The first thing Sephiroth does in Kingdom Hearts 2 is ask if Cloud misses him. That's doomed Yowie. Envy Yoshi. My stream schedule is it's pretty loose, but generally speaking, I start around noon on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because those are my off days from work. So anywhere from like 12 to 1 is usually when I start, and then depending on how I feel about how long I want to stream or how many levels I want to earn, that's kind of. I do want to try and stream a little bit on Thursdays and Fridays, even though I have work. I'm still trying to work out how to do that without burning myself out. CD says, what if you kill him? It's a tutorial fight, so you can restart it infinitely, even if you beat him. Because he's just a tutorial, like he's like your friend. You're just training with him. Titan 2K, what's up, brother? Sire, does he talk about me? Yeah, literally like that, Sire. Titan, thank you so much for the rose, the ice cream cone, and the TikTok gift, brother. I appreciate you. Jonathan says it's crazy that there will be another SAO movie in 20. That is crazy. I didn't know the series was still going. When's Titus gonna level up? He's leveling up in his soul. He's already level 100 in his heart. Kazo Band says, you've been hitting the same dude for over a week. I've been doing this since April. This really is an OG grind, Titan. You are not lying. So Nike, I always, is it Nike or Nikki? I'm guessing it's Nike. Tech 6P, what that it means is you're getting a reward for doing a technical move. You get tech points, but all tech points is just another way to say experience points. So when I get Tech 6P, I'm getting 6 experience points. We gotta get I ejected the disc and played the same deathmatch for a week on the system the whole. Wait, oh wow! I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know if you kept the game on while playing the game, at least specifically for that deathmatch, that you could keep playing. That's crazy. Oh my God! It's Pokey Drifter. Yo, what up, brother? Deep Fried Toku, thank you for the share. You couldn't go to the menu. Oh my gosh, because it would have had to spin the disc to load the menu. That's awesome. Cyrus says, y'all remember when Whis made them spar with no forms and no key, and Vegeta won? You know, I forgot about that training arc. Jonathan asks, do you think they will only make Bleach games and short anime specials, but not? I have heard that there's like a radio drama or like a novel that goes beyond 1000-Year Blood War for Bleach called the Hell Arc. And I've heard that there is a possibility of it getting an adaptation. It's just baseless rumors though. There's no nothing to back it up. Yeah, you're good, Psycho One. I appreciate you, dog. If we can get a Coco themed world in Kingdom Hearts 4, I would be happy with that. No matter what else we get, I just want to see a Coco themed world because that's perfect. That is a perfect theme for a. It would basically be like the spiritual successor to Halloween Town. Sire says that I want a Coco Melon world. Whoa. You're right. No, you actually, I take it back. I don't want a Coco world. I want a Coco Melon world. Oh, Yoshi, do you wait, what is? Yeah, I just like I as much as I want, I would like to see a Star Wars or a Marvel themed world, but I think that's a stretch. I think there's very little chance of that happening. But it would be cool. I do think that Coco is more realistic than either of those. Adam says, "How are you parrying so much? It doesn't look like he's attacking." He's initiating an attack when he's running to me. Anytime you see him running to you, if he's close enough to you, he will attack. So by sliding dash, you get within that attacking distance, and it counts as an attack. So it's a parry. Yo, Zombie Killer, thank you so much for the raid, brother, and thank you for the follow. Hoo, 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 raid. Let's go. I appreciate that raid, brother. Thank you so much. Whoa. Jonathan says, why do you think nobody is looking forward to Boruto? It might be better than the poor reception of the... like I said, I think I do need to give Two Blue Vortex a chance. I need to read it. I've heard it's pretty incredible. However, the release schedule for Two Blue Vortex is really slow. Zombie says, no problem, man. May your heart be the guiding key. Exactly, Zombie Killer. Exactly. Thank you so much. Isaiah says, you're level 84 on Destiny Islands? Yep, after 146 hours of grinding, we here. Everett, yes, we will be grinding all the way to level 100 here, and I will be streaming after final level. It's going to be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Kingdom Hearts is your favorite video game series of all time? It's probably my second favorite franchise on PS2 outside of Final Fantasy 10 and 12. But it is absolute peak gaming. Yoshi says, imagine if Titus would level up when you fight him too. Yeah, but who was it that said it earlier that it fit perfectly? Is that Titus can level up. He has all these sphere, he has the sphere grid levels, but he doesn't have any spheres, so he can't actually use the sphere grid levels. Zombie says, I see her I am a loyal Straw Hat, as you can tell. I got my Gear 5 Luffy, my Gear 5 Bonnie, and I got my Jolly Roger. I think I'm behind a chapter. I caught up, but I'm pretty sure I'm behind 1 or 2 chapters. Psycho 1. Let me show you. I can show you real quick. Let's just do a status screen check. Why not?
Oh man, I'm really off today.
I have all the way down to Aerial Sweep. So I got Aerial Sweep, Vortex, Critical Plus, Ripple Drive, Combo Plus, Blitz, Combo Master, Hurricane Blast, Counterattack, another Critical Plus, Sliding Dash, Leaf Bracer, Lucky Strike. I got the works. So many skills now.
You're going down.
I wonder why Bleach and Naruto games let you play as OG characters in the games, but One Piece can't do that and must rely on Luffy. I just think that, like, I just feel like anime games are more often than not like shovelware. I hate to say that because I love the properties that they're based on, but I feel like they're just trying, a lot of the times they're just trying to make a profit off of the franchise that's already successful. That's not always the case. Of course, you have stuff like Sparking, Budokai, Tenkaichi from DBZ, really good games. But for a lot of these anime, they just want to pump something out to get extra profit. So it's a give and take. Yo, King Super, what's up? Mex Cat, what's going on, guys? Zombie Killer says, dope. I'm all caught up in the anime now. Naruto used to be my favorite of all time for the longest time, but until 4 years ago, I started to watch One Piece. It's now I'm happy to see that you have been successfully converted to the Church of the Straw Hats. You're on the right path. You are on the path to salvation, Zombie Killer. Happy to see it. Yo, Mix, I'm happy to be on the grind. I'm really looking forward to, really looking forward to finishing this grind. King will be going for 86 today, so we're less than an hour away from 85, and then I'm down to run another 2.5 hours so we can get 86. Luffy is hands down my favorite character, but outside of Luffy, it would be Shanks. It used to be Law. Law used to be my number 2, but Shanks has overcome Law and become my number 2 there. I would say that what Kaido was doing on Wano was more evil than what Doflamingo was doing. It was what Doflamingo was doing was bad, but Kaido was worse. And then obviously, basically, the world government and the Celestials are the most evil. Like I just don't think there's anything more evil than the Celestials. They really are just like absolutely irredeemable. King says, now I've gone through and beat every single Kingdom Hearts on the toughest difficulty I started. Tony says, wow, I've been seeing you pass by in the same spot for days. What's the level cap? It's level 100, Tori. I'm going all the way. Denny says, respect for the grind, but please finish. I will, or Denny, deny. It's dumb. I'm so dumb. I will absolutely be finishing once I hit level 100. King says, making a range pier on RuneScape, waiting for you to get level 100. Ooh, let's go. Time to go fight sand crabs. What is it? Isn't there something, right? There's something better than sand crabs now, right? It used to be that rock crabs was the meta, and then sand crabs became the meta. But there's something else now. There's something that's even better than sand crabs. Your boy Q, thank you for the match time, brother. Appreciate the gift, dog. Gemstone crabs, that's right. I think we talked about this the last time you were here too. The moon face guy in One Piece is a celestial dragon and is the most... Are you talking about Emu? Basically, I would say that Emu does count as the most evil character in all of One Piece by default. 60 range, 10 HP with... Ooh, you're running cannon? That's the way to do it. Cannon is the meta. Psycho says, I like all three. No, I do love all of the big three. That is facts. Tyler says, I was here hours ago and you're level 84. I'm about 30 minutes away from 85, Tyler. About 30 minutes to go. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours per level. Hey, I appreciate you, Pappy. Thank you for being here, as always. Moonface guy. And he was at Marineford? Trying to think. I'm handsome? I don't think so. I think you're just gassing me up, brother. No, you don't. Flattery will get you nowhere. There's just an ulterior motive. You don't mean it. Kaido, Saturn, and Saint Charlos are the worst characters. Saint Charlos is truly the worst. I don't think we know enough about the other elder stars to know if Saturn was the worst one. Drop the X? What do you mean? Good news is the next level is under 40 hours. I would hope so. Tyler says, question, why not do the Hades Cup and grind that over? Oh, well, the challenge is to get to max level here on Destiny Island. It's just like the personal challenge. What do you mean? What do I mean? I want to look disrespectfully. What are you talking about? I feel like whatever you're saying is going so far above my head. Yo, Zombie Killer, thank you for being here. I appreciate the follow and the raid. I will be here for a while, and I'll be here tomorrow and Wednesday as well. I'll be running streams both of those days, so I'll catch you later, dog. Yeah, Tyler, we won't be leaving here until the end, until max level. How long can this really take? It's looking like it's gonna be 200 hours by the end. Super wooden sword. Super mega wooden sword. Anywhere from 200 to 250. You know, actually, Backrooms Bear, Backrooms Bear. I actually don't like head pats, but it's not because I don't like the head pat. It's because I have a really oily scalp. I get self-conscious. I don't like people to touch my head because I don't want them to have to it's gross. So it bothers me. So I don't want people to have to touch my head. So actually has a legitimate answer to that question. Is the Moonface guy calling himself Garling? That's right. Now I know who you're talking about, Jonathan. I mean, he's on the same level as the other Elder Stars, so I would say he's about as evil as them. He's bad, but so are the other Elder Stars. Yoshi says, I wish the wooden sword would just turn into a wooden keyblade. At least give me something that looks like a keyblade. Kevin says, is this a challenge or is there a benefit? It's a personal challenge, Kevin. Denai says, do you know Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? All I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is that it's infamous because there was a guy that was faking his speed runs, and also that you can get Exodia'd on the first turn. You can get Exodia'd on the first turn by chance, and that it happens more often than people think it does. It's not gross if you're cute. I don't know, I feel like even then it would still be unsettling. But like I said, it's a self-conscious thing, so I would feel bad about it. The Keyblade from Ventus and Neverland. I've never played Birth by Sleep, so I'm not familiar with it. Trigger grip. I would have been done already, bro, but I took a break from streaming. I know I'm missing out, King. I do plan to get around to Birth by Sleep. Everyone says it's amazing. still at it, Swindled. We're right around the corner now. We're on the home stretch. Jonathan, I think that Aizen is definitely more evil than Orochimaru because you have the scale, the scale of what Aizen is doing affects far more people. Like of course Orochimaru is still evil, but what Aizen is doing affects like it's on a massive scale, like like planes of existence basically. So I would say Aizen is more evil, way worse. Yeah, King Super's right. Eladio, this is Kingdom Hearts 1. TR says you've never played Birth by Sleep, but you're doing this. Hey, I saw it on a YouTube video, man. I saw it when I was goofing around on YouTube. I was watching gaming documentaries. I heard about this challenge and I got in. It took me a long time to actually do it, but I've been interested in it the whole time. Deny, my favorite Kingdom Hearts game is 2. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I think Kabuto would be more evil than Tosin, right? How tall am I? I'm 5'9", I think. It's just really like it's just a really smooth, like this game feels janky compared to Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 just flows. The combat is super fast paced. Like I love the way that Kingdom Hearts 2 plays. I'm 4 apples tall. Not 4 apples. Oh, nice. Am I close to 85? Yeah, we're about like 20 minutes away now. Kingdom Hearts 3 is theatrical, but I think there's a lot of like cool hype moments in it as well. Back rooms, unfortunately, you know, you're gonna have to go through official channels. There's like a 6-month waiting list right now that we're back. It's backed up big time. There's a 6-month minimum on the waiting list. So I, you know, and I do first come first served. You know, we got at least 4 rounds of interviews. Do you think they'll ever come out? Well, no, we are officially getting Kingdom Hearts 4, Levi. They've released 2 teaser trailers already. You should go check them out. I am looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 4, Deny. Rudy Senpai! Oh my gosh, it's Rudy Senpai. I'm so shy every time you're here. What's up? I feel as if I've been issued a challenge. Jonathan says, does that mean that Yuhaba was less evil than Aizen? But isn't like Yuhaba like orchestrate like behind just like everything? Isn't he like the ultimate orchestrator? I don't know. That's a good question. 2027. I mean, looking forward to feel like this last 12 minutes to get to the next level is going by so slowly. I still do feel like I should push for 86 today, though. I should just keep going and get that last level, though. You know, Lord Lumpus, I really am, I really am kind of thinking about taking my headphones off, not gonna lie. It's sort of in the territory of it being just background noise, but at the same time, it's like, I think I should take a break at 85. I mean, I really do I'm really appreciative to all the gifts I've gotten today. I kind of do want to like push on, and I think it would be cool. And Yoshi makes a good point. Ending on an even number would be nice. Joe, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. I could never listen to hundreds of hours, so bravo to you. There was a long time I wasn't using headphones at all. I was just sitting in silence, play an audiobook. You know, I can't tell you the last time I've actually like read a book. Isn't that sad? I've read a lot. I mean, I've read a lot of manga, but that's not the same. That's a comic. So Shadowgrim 100 is cap in this game. You can make it all the way to 100. 90 or bust. Oh my gosh. I don't even think it's possible for me to hit 90, even if I did a 24-hour stream. I don't think I could hit 90. If you compare the Kingdom Hearts main villains, is Ansem, Xemnas, or Xehanort the most? Oh, it's definitely Xehanort. He's the mastermind behind everything. Can't or won't? There's no way. I don't even think I could do a 12-hour stream. 145 hours is roughly beating the game 6 times, and that's if you're doing it patiently too. Best game of my childhood. Can't wait for October to buy all the oh yeah, that's right, the new bundle. I just wish it wasn't $70. I think that's a bit much. DCC would take you all the way. 8 or 9 books. DCC. What is... Oh, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, interesting. Oh. Hey, Backrooms, what are you saying? Stop. You're crazy. Saying out-of-pocket stuff in here. But I appreciate you believing in me, though. Four Song says this is all Xehanort's doing. Yeah, exactly. Everything, he's definitely the most evil of the 3 villains. By default, basically. At least it's not 100 like last time. I appreciate you, Backrooms. Well, I think I'm gonna split up the streams, boys, to mentality. I think capping out at 100 will be the end of one stream, and then the playthrough will be the start of another, because I want to do the whole speedrun style playthrough in one single go. So that'll probably be like a 7 or 8 hour stream. So I don't want that to be attached to the last level stream, because that would be a lot. Ray, I do plan on streaming another 2.5 hours because I want to get 3 levels today. Oh, it's $100 for the new bundle. Yeah, I would definitely wait for a sale. That's too expensive for older. These are older games. I know it's a huge bundle, but still, I think they are being a little ambitious with that price. No, look, I can't stop at Coliseum because I want to do I want to do it like as if I was doing a speed run, King. So I want to play from the start to the end as level 100. Alpha Centauri, Goofy and Donald do scale to you, so they should be level 100. Boys 2, no, I'm actually not a speedrunner at all. And as far as Kingdom Hearts, I've only played the games casually. This will be my first time doing anything hardcore for the series. As for your question or your statement, Jonathan, I've only seen the first movie, so I don't know anything about the other two villains. Imagine if they were level 1, that would be so annoying. No, this was actually, I commissioned this from one of my best friends. His name is the Alinea Art. I've always wanted an artwork of Mega Man EXE from the Battle Network series. And then above it, I know it's kind of cut off by the camera. That's Aki from Chainsaw Man. He gave that one. He gave that one to me for free. But I did commission him to make Mega Man for me because I love that character. I appreciate you, Lord Lumpus. Alpha Centauri says, I'd have a nightmare that I had to level each of them to 100 right after. MB, we're about to hit 85, and then I do plan on going to 86 today, so we'll have another... We probably won't be done for like 3 hours or so. Levon, we won't be done for another week to 2 weeks, but we are in the final stretch. I love the Battle Network series. That's my favorite one of my favorite game series of all time. Definitely my favorite handheld game series of all time. Blair, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Yeah, Live On. I started this in April. Yoshi, type in !Discord, Yoshi. That should bring up the link to it. I think it works. If it doesn't, let me know. You have the patience of a sloth in the city, man. Good on you. I appreciate you for that. SD, yes, we will be beating the game after the challenge. You know, Lord Lumpus, I'm sure if I ever remembered my dreams, I probably did dream this before, but I either almost don't dream at all, and when I do, I don't remember anything about them. Okay, perfect, Yoshi. I appreciate you, Derek. Let's go. Bro's not gonna leave any girls for the rest of us. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I just, you know, forget all the dreams as soon as I wake up. But usually people will remember like fragments of their dreams, something, but I almost never remember anything. PLG Hector will be done within a week and a half to 2 weeks. I'm running 2 to 3 levels per stream now. I don't think I am. I think I am gonna take the headphones off for a little bit. It's kind of hurting my head anyways. I do plan on, at the very least, I want to do this challenge for Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, but I also need to actually play Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop I've never played them before, so I still need to experience them in general. So when I do play Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop, I think I'll play them casually, you know, just to actually experience the game naturally and then if I want to do challenges with them after, I'll do that. But 2 and 3, I do want to do max level challenges. Absolutely. It just worked out that way. I wasn't snubbing the non-numbered games. It just so happened that those are the ones I picked up. Wow, this looks like so much fun. High intensity action. Bro, this is like the skydiving of gaming, Jake Bling. Yeah, I would say at least 2 more weeks. But I should be good to go definitely within that time frame, since I'm able to get 2 levels per stream. You know what, Lord Lumpus? Normally that would have been the case, but I kind of spoiled the series for myself. I started watching lore videos on YouTube, so I did actually know a bit about the story beforehand. Yo, Tez, thank you so much for the shares. I appreciate you. Yo, back off, dude. Come on and fight. Do I hate myself? You know, sometimes I get sometimes I have a problem with self-depreciation, but I wouldn't say I hate myself. Michael Serrano, yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Well, not all the way to level 100. For level 99 into level 100, we're going to do Infinite Heartless Fight, just for that last level. But up until level 99, it will be teching on Titus. El Gordo, thank you, brother. You're the GOAT. Oh, that was too early. I'm currently working on Birth by Sleep Platinum. Ooh, that sounds pretty intense, honestly. Especially with the fact that there's 3 characters. So a lot of those achievements you have to do like 3 different times. Oh no! It'll be worth it in the end, though. It'll be nice to be able to say that you did do it. Are you streaming, or are you just playing on your own personal time? We just hit 5 hours, sire. So this should be any minute now. Probably like the next 5 to 10. I say 5 to 10 more just because I goofed off a little bit while I was doing this level. Oh, hold on, guys. Inactivity, alert. I hate that music note does this. I don't know why it thinks I'm not doing anything. What do you mean unable to verify? Okay, there we go. All right, we Gucci. I appreciate you, Hector. Thank you. I don't stream, but maybe I do. Someday I will. Hey, that'd be fire, bro. But it is gonna be awesome when you get that platinum, though. The way that I would slap Riku for an hour every day just because. I could see that theory being, I could see the validity in that theory, Jonathan. I do plan on doing this on Kingdom Hearts 2, Jonathan. Absolutely. Pro of the South says, what do you do to keep yourself entertained while doing this? Talk to chat. That's really it. Unk put a Subway Surfer, but dude, you know, it's funny that you say that, Whisper Fanboy. I've always, I thought it would be funny to like prop a phone up on me with Subway Surfer's gameplay to keep the zoomers you gotta keep the zoomers' attention, you know. No, actually, Jonathan, it's far worse. I'm not even joking. It's far worse on Kingdom Hearts 2. This is like a 200 to 250 hour grind. Kingdom Hearts 2 is like a 400 hour grind. It's way worse. Yeah, it's bad. It's so bad. I appreciate you, Cloud. Yeah, so when I do start Kingdom Hearts 2 grind, it's gonna be brutal. Is this for adults too? I mean, it's definitely a game that's more geared toward the younger ages, but adults can absolutely find. This is a really fun hack and slash adventure game, no matter what. My favorite Straw Hat is absolutely Luffy Kyler, bar none. Kingdom Hearts 2 in 400 hours would feel like such an... It would. If they're talking about serotonin, like, that'd be crazy. I hope, Jonathan, I hope they don't make a Kingdom Hearts TV show, because this would look really ridiculous in live action. I don't see the CGI holding up. I just feel like, why would you use a script for this? It's a waste. Like, if you're gonna use a script to do this grind, just Game Shark, because there's no challenge in it if you're using a script. Favorite non-Straw Hat is Shanks. It used to be Law. But now it's Shanks. I totally do this, but I think I almost did go insane. It's for the adults that grew up with... You know what, Calvin? That's actually a really good point. I think that plays a big part in adults loving this game, is that it's big part of it is the nostalgia. They made it, but it was a pilot? Really? I didn't hear about that. You're the dude that is at the bar that no one knows is a great childhood friend. Hell yeah. I have to say I'm proud that you have grown your... I appreciate you, Akabori. I'm really happy to have made this following. It's been really nice. It's been a lot of fun. It makes more sense. Everyone you see on YouTube is using it for a script. They just leave the game on. Ah, man. Sounds like such a waste of time. I would just cheat. The plot is Kairi, Riku, and Sora on... I'm gonna look that up, Whisper. I didn't know... Is this fan-made, or... It has to be, right? Sire says... They don't want challenge. They want instant gratification with no... Oh, you're talking about the people that do the scripts. Yeah, I mean, obviously that would be the case scenario, that you would use a script, but it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. You know, I don't even like to speak it into existence, because then I have to admit that would be why people would use a script. You just have the wrong idea, dude. I'm telling you. Well, what Sire is saying is that people are using it because they can get the gratification from looking like they're doing the challenge without actually doing it. Unless there's something you're trying to tell me that I am totally is going over my head. Who the is Tingus Pingus? What's up, brother? I finished Kingdom Hearts 2 days and Birth by Sleep since I found this stream. Now that's dedication. It's good to see you again, Tingus Pingus. The idea of what you're doing is actually made just for people to script. Oh, so doing this is helping to create the script, is what you're saying. It's that I'm stupid. So if okay, now I understand. I'm making the foundation for the script. Now, yeah, people definitely been doing this challenge since the PS2 days, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was already a perfected version of the script for this. Chupapi says, I'm gonna take on... They think they might take on the challenge. I hope you do, Chupapi. I would love to... Dude, let's go. You gotta keep me updated if you start doing it. Yilbin asked, why are you doing this? Because I'm insane. I figured I saw other people doing it. I was inspired. I wanted to see if I was capable of doing it. Surprisingly, Akobori, I've been spared that fate so far. Damn, we're already approaching 10 minutes after 5 hours. I thought I would have had the level by now. I guess I goofed off too much. I did get you to do it, Calvin. That's true. This endurance is more difficult than Sekiro. That's a crazy thing to say, because that Sekiro is brutally difficult too. I can do this. I don't think that I could beat Sekiro. I don't think I could. I think that's a skill issue for me for sure. Here we go, 85. Any second now, guys. Do I have Titus as a sleep paralysis demon? It's just him going, ha, 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 ha. And standing in the shadows. Or saying, what does he say whenever you flee from battle? He goes, I'll go easy on you next time. Live and let live. He just says that. He just says his escape lines over and over. Thank you, Yilbin. I appreciate you. Or it's Yilbln. Mystic, thank you for the share. You know what would be funny is if the EXP plateau actually ended and it's actually way more than 18,000 for some reason. Apparently I am misguided, Smurfy. Oh, the first person to create the idea of doing this was scripting. Okay, now I see what you're saying. That they didn't actually do it. Like they didn't actually put in the work. They scripted it. What? I'm gonna have to do some more research into this, because that is disappointing if that's the case. Oh my gosh. True Poppy says, crazy that you know the voice lines. You've definitely been playing for too long. True. AstraZeneca isn't AstraZeneca. Oh, it's AstraZeneca, but your name. Oh, now I see what your username is. Anyways, what I'm doing is I'm getting to level 100 on the tutorial island. And as far as the voice lines go, I feel like when I was just trying to run away from mobs in Final Fantasy X, I would often just hit the run button. And if you have Titus in your party, it's basically a guaranteed runaway. So you're always hearing, live and let live. I'll go easy on you next time. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, bro. 85. Woo! Finally, bro. Took forever. Oh man, Dr. Wing, what's up? Dude, let's go. Thank you for the clap, Akabori. It crashes. Right. Unfortunately, Uben, I still have 15 more levels. Is this game significant? The game is at high levels, Beef Jerky. The game is a complete joke. I know I shouldn't jinx it, Chupapi. That's evil. I shouldn't even be putting that energy out there. Nothing much, just vibing, watching the grind. Hope you're having a great day, dude. I am, man. I'm having a good day, especially because it's an off day. Hope you're also having a great day. All right, let me change the text on screen, guys, so I can have that reflect properly. Oh wait, what is the time? It was 49. Okay, 49. I'll make sure I get that all proper. $85. Then good on purple. Now let me change it on here. Apply. 85. Apply. and it's not changing on music note for some reason. That's weird. Oh, there it is. There you go. Had to do it twice. Perfect. Let's go, guys. Stay away from the summoner. You're a bad man. Ugh, hate those voice lines. Upwards, it says that's the hours that I've been playing this, fanboy, and the bottom. Wait. Oh, I was updating it because when it is not an active timer. I have to update it based on what the game's client. The reason it says 145 and not the reason it says 49 and not 149 on the save screen is because once you hit 99 hours on the game time on Kingdom Hearts, it resets to 0. They don't have enough room to make the extra character to count above 100 hours. That's why. I appreciate you, big man. Wait, what did he say? He said you can make scripts with Google AI, and I think, oh wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Thank you for the rose, Smurfy. Well, that is actually a pretty insane thing that the AI can do that. George says, keep it up, brother. What world are you looking forward to seeing in KH4? That for me would be a Coco themed world, George. Absolutely. What I'm hearing is that the game wasn't planned on having players play for over 100 hours. Yes. Yes. Essentially, yes. How am I getting 6 XP? So at level 81, I received an ability called Tech Boost, and it increases the experience you get per anything that gets you tech points. Oh, I bet that was a shock for your friend, Nicholas. That's pretty cool, Smurfy. That honestly kind of insane. Calvin, yep. You know what? I got a lot. I was shown a lot of love today, Calvin. So I think the time is right. I think I have it in me to. I think I have it in me to do another level. As far as Smurfy, to answer your question, when did it start getting harder? The difficulty definitely peaked when I hit about level 60, because at level 60, and especially before you get the tech boost ability, it takes 4 hours per level. So from level 60 all the way to level 81, you have to play for 4 hours to get a single level. It gets extremely brutal at that point, like just so monotonous. Now obviously 2.5 hours is also very monotonous. It's also kind of brutal, but when you compare it to having done 21 levels at 4 hours a level, it feels like a breath of fresh air. Like the idea for me to be able to get 3 levels in a 7.5 hour period is insane. Like it's mind-boggling. To anybody else it would be not good, but for me it's premium basically. Beef jerky, since we just started the new level, it'll take about 2.5 hours. So 2.5 hours from now we'll be 86. Obscure, thank you so much. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Let's get it, guys. I'm in it for the long haul today, guys. Let's do it. Smurfy, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. I got the level taco and we're going for 86. We are not stopping tonight. We're gonna keep going. Let's get that 3rd level, guys. Arian Bali, thank you for the gold boxing gloves, brother. I appreciate the gift. Jay, yep, essentially it's just because I saw other people doing it. I was inspired. I wanted to see if I was insane enough to do it, and here we are. Apparently there have been, because I came in at a interesting time. I just so happened to jump in on this challenge when seemingly nobody was doing it on Music Note app at any time. So like you'd think that there might be one or two people doing it on stream, but I think I just happened to get lucky and I happen to be the only person doing it at any one point in time. And so now it's spread out to other creators. So now right now you kind of have this window in time where people are doing it. I hope that what you're saying, Smurfy, is that not true, that the majority of them aren't trying to script it and we actually have mostly like people really being legitimate about it. I'd like to think that that would be the case. Also, Obscure, I appreciate you being here, dog. Thank you. It's always nice to see you. Actually, Taco, there's someone here in the chat right now. Or is he still here? He might have stepped away. But Calvin Fornia, I've been watching his stream. He's level 62 right now. Obscure, thank you for the donut, brother. We're getting it, Derek. We're going for a 3rd level, bro. Sassy, you need to go train at the Hades Cup. Go to Olympus. Go to Olympus and go grind some EXP on the Hades Cup. It's a good way to get some late game levels from allegedly. Let's go, Obscure. Get that title gifter, brother. Oh, you did go grind at the Hades Cup? Oh no, maybe you need some more level. What level you are right now? What level are you at right now? Yo, J&K, what's up? No, Jay, don't go. It's too hot out there, man. It's nasty out there. Don't do it. Just call whoever you needed to go. Whatever your obligation you had to do, just call and say your stomach is hurting. It's not worth it. It's nasty out there. You got it. You're gonna have to keep grinding, Sassy. You got this. I believe in you. This isn't hard to script, especially when we have remote play. Oh, I didn't even consider that. That's crazy. You're back, Backrooms. What's up? You missed it. We got level 85, but we're going for 86. So 2.5 hours from now, we'll hit another level. You did miss it, and it just happened. Had you popped back in like 3 minutes before you did, you would have seen it. Sora's at 57. I think if you can grind up to about 62, I think you can do it. I had to do it. Don't remind me, Backrooms, bro. I have the next 3 days off, and I'm going to enjoy it to the most because this weekend is back to work and I don't want to think about it. I appreciate you, Freeform. Thank you so much. Bad Caramel, what's up, brother? Overweight Ninja. It's a crazy username, dude. This is Kingdom Hearts. This is specifically Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. The Steam port. I'm playing on PC. I believe in you, Sassy. I heard Kingdom Hearts 3 is pretty easy compared to this one and Kingdom Hearts 2. Yo, Devin, yeah, I really wish I could I wish I could do this full time because work is just I think for the majority of people, work is generally just a soul-sucking experience. It really does. Like, if you spend most of your time working and sleeping compared to anything else, isn't that the worst? That's right, bro. Gotta keep my head down and keep grinding. I gotta keep up with the consistency. No more month-long breaks. That won't be the first playthrough samples geek art. I will. So my first playthrough is going to be speedrun style, where I do change equipment, but I go through the game as fast as possible. But subsequent playthroughs, which I will also be streaming, one of those will be Kingdom Key, no accessories. So I am planning on doing that. I'm looking forward to that one too. I'm curious to see how it's going to go. It's going to be really interesting to see the speedrun style and see how fast we can do it. It should be pretty ridiculously quick. That achievement, I imagine that trophy does suck, especially if you haven't grinded the levels for it. It would be really hard. Thankfully, I kind of have a massive handicap that's gonna make getting that trophy way easier. Emil's Final Fantasy X is basically my favorite Final Fantasy. It's like half and half. I love Final Fantasy 12, and it's kind of hard for me to choose between 10 and 12 of which is my favorite, but usually 10 does come out on top. Hold on. You know, now that you mention it, having my elbows just sit on the chair like that really does start to get kind of sore. I made an AI UFC script for online to auto deny transitions from the ground. Auto deny transitions from the ground. UFC is in like the fighting game UFC? The other guy is at 90. What? That's awesome. I didn't know there was someone at 94 right now. That's fire. Oh shoot, you're in the top 100. That's crazy, Smurfy. What's the name of the streamer that's at 94, Watermelon? I want to check him out. That sounds awesome. Derek says, I would do the Kingdom Key this playthrough since you'll be level capped. Oh no, I'll just use one of the save files I have for it. LV.100. Okay, I need to make sure to look him up because that's awesome. Ryan, no, you can get all the way to level 100. Oh, you know what? This is what I get for being gullible. This is what I get for putting my trust in you, Watermelon. I believed in you, and you crushed my dreams. 69 is pretty good. Calvin Fornia is at 62. I know he's probably gonna hit 63 tonight, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. But he usually doesn't stream until like 9 or 10 o'clock on my time. So far I've been streaming for 5.5 hours to get from 83 to 85. Hey, Smurfy. No, be gone. Psh, I'm throwing imaginary salt. We don't talk about, that's evil energy. That's bad juju. I would be devastated. You know, I did hear one of the people that came in here one time. I think they mentioned offhandedly. They were like, you know, I heard that if you get to level 100, it crashes every time you try to leave Destiny Islands. And I was like, no. There's no way. I hope that's not a consistent. I hope that's not like a guarantee thing. Oh, it's brown chicken, brown cow. What's up, Chica? I'm doing 3 levels today, so I started around noon. And now I got 2 levels already. I'm working on the 3rd level right now. The speedrun kind of sucks too, but as long as you get the better equipment, exactly. When I start getting the equipment, it should be pretty fun. I don't take part in negative. Only positive vibes around here, guys. Only positive energy. I would wait. I would definitely wait to get it on sale if you could, Cake, because the full prices they have for these bundles are really high. I mean, if you got the money to spend, hey, go for it. Kingdom Hearts is incredible. I think you will definitely have fun with it, but it does feel better when you get it on sale. I got mine on sale. That's right, Yoshi. Positive vibes. Tika says, not much, and you're getting there. It's a tiny bit of, right. You know what? That is so true. I really do. I really can like visibly see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Charlotte, isn't it generally considered like the rose? No, not the rose. No, the Rose Keyblade, right, isn't it? It's Divine Rose. Isn't that considered to be basically the best Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1? That's what I've kind of heard, basically. Can you make me a mod? I'm a good one, bro. I gift every day. I haven't really needed a mod yet, Smurfy, but if I do, if it comes to the point where I do, I will let you know. I'll keep you in mind. I'll see what I can. I'm be down. Oh, thank you for the 4 roses. Also, I appreciate you. True Poppy says, I used to want Sora's shoes when I was a kid. Kind of glad I didn't get them. Bro, you just gotta get those red. The red. What is the company that did the red boots? The ones that look like Pac-Man boots. Derek says, I'm getting it on Switch too. Goated idea. Smurfy, thank you for the 2 lightning bolts, brother. I appreciate you. Chupapi says, I always use Tinkerbell's Keyblade. No, what they were saying, Ricardo, I think is what. Oh, I guess definitely Ultima Weapon would be the best Keyblade overall. But I guess in terms of if you're just playing it through like casually, it would be Divine Rose, because if you're not going for Ultima, then Divine Rose is the best. Isaac the G, what's up, my boy? What's going on? Oh my god, Heelys. I always wanted a pair of Heelys. I never got them though. Chica, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Good job, good work on the platinum, Ricardo. You haven't gotten Divine Rose in your current playthrough yet? You'll probably get it in no time. Or are you talking about Ultima? Might pull up in the Sora Heelys collab and still you'll. Oh, I mean, I don't think if you in the scenario where you have Sora Heelys and I don't. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I'm cooked. So you're probably right. Clover says, what are you doing every time I see you fighting Titus? So Clover, every time I parry Titus, I get experience points. And so I'm not leaving Destiny Island until I'm level 100. That's the plan. That's the game plan here. You lost that account that you had platinumed it? Oh my gosh, Ricardo, that's brutal. Close, Smurfy. You were damn close. I'm 96. Chica says, I'm mad. I missed out on the Sailor Moon edition. When did those come out? Sailor Moon edition Vans? That sounds so cool. I'm gonna have to Google that after this. I want to check those out. Dylan, we still have, I'd say 2 hours. We got about 2 hours to go for the final level tonight. Maybe 3 years ago. Man, I'm definitely gonna check those out. I bet those go for so much on Depop or whatnot, or eBay. Ricardo says, I also got platinum trophy on Chain of Memories. Oh my gosh. That is brutal, Ricardo. You're crazy for that. Yo, Ohana Detailers, what up, brother? Yoshi says Sora Heelys is like Sora's wisdom form. That is true. That's a really good good comparison. Lowski says, nah, the fact that I first saw you at level 30 and now you come back weeks later, you lit, my guy. I appreciate you, Lowski. I'm really excited to hit. I'm really looking forward to finishing this challenge. You know what? I considered it Vizarion, but I got a lot of love from everybody today, and it really like inspired me to keep going at least for one more level. Charlotte says, I was talking that you were talking about the Divine Rose. You're almost there to get it, but not yet. You have Fairy Harp equipped. Isaac says, you got to post a video announcing the date of the... Exactly. No, see, what I want to do, Isaac, and for everyone else worried about that, is I want to make a post, but you can also pay for TikTok promote so that it's basically shoved in everyone's faces, which normally I would never do something like that. I think it's extremely obnoxious. I don't like to pay to promote a post, but in this specific case, I think using TikTok promote would be ideal to make sure that everybody that watches a stream would get pushed the posts of me saying, hey, I'm gonna finish the grind tomorrow or blah blah blah, so that way it could be, you know, out there for everyone. So that's kind of my plan with that. I hope it works well. I hope that it's worth shelling out the money for that promote. Clover, I do want to do this in Kingdom Hearts 2. Isn't Fairy Harp doesn't Fairy Harp have like a really really low reach, and it's kind of infamous for that? Also, Isaac, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Clover says there is no level 100. It's only 99 for either way. Yeah, and Clover, low and Kingdom Hearts 2 is way worse. It's like 400 hours compared to the 200 to 250 for this one. I feel like, and then I feel like this is only the fastest way to level up on Destiny Islands. This is basically the worst way to level up in the whole game. So if you're doing this for casual grinding, I wouldn't do it here beyond level 10. Also, Isaac, thank you for the 18 goats and the rose, brother. I appreciate you. What kind of wallet do you have? I have it on me. Oh, my wallet, it's a bunch of PlayStation 1 controllers. I've had it for like 7 years. Ricardo says, I played Kingdom Hearts 3, but I never played past the Mulan world. And what, Ricardo? You gotta go back and play Kingdom Hearts 2. You were missing out. It's the best game. Bad Caramel did confirm that Fairy Harp does have the shortest reach, but what Chica said is that Fairy Harp gives you more magic, so it's a trade-off. John Robb says, dang dude, I logged off earlier at 83 and now you're 85. And we're going for 86, John. Little did he know he was slowly driving himself crazy until he reached his breaking point. That ship's already sailed, King Sora. I already burned out, took my break, and came back. We're in it for real this time. For song, we're actually going for 3 levels today. I don't think I do have plans for tonight, so I can't push beyond that. And I don't think I want to do a 9-hour stream. I think that's a bit much. I don't think I can handle a 9-hour stream. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider K1. That's actually a completely... I know of the franchise. I know what he looks like, but I don't know anything else about him. Charlotte says, so far it's actually working pretty well for me. The only magic I really use is Kuraga. Next time I'm able to play through, I'm going to take another look and see if one of the others will be better for me. I mean, if it's working for you now, it seems like it's pretty legit. Badman, Bodman, thank you for the shares, brother. I appreciate you. I don't know if I'm down to do 3 levels tomorrow, but I honestly kind of would be down to 3 levels on Wednesday. Yoshi says, yeah, I gotta end on an even number. Agreed. Don't want to jinx the game files. Hi, Ansem. Ansem93, what's going on? How are you doing? You, here for my Destiny Islands level 100 grind. As you can see, I'm level 85 and we are working to level 86 right now. I started about 39 minutes ago, so we have about 2 hours to go before we hit 86 and end the stream for the night. Bro's knocking on the door. For real, dude. I cannot wait to hit. I feel like I really want to see level 90. I think there's going to be something like special about getting level 90. I feel very old here. Same. Your username, I feel the same. How am I getting 6 points? So when you hit level 81, you get another ability called Tech Boost. Well, you get 2 Tech Boosts. You get one early on, and you get one later on at level 81. So I officially did pick up the second Tech Boost, so now I get to have 6 tech points per parry. Which is harder, this or the Chocobo minigames in FF10? Isn't the Chocobo minigames in FF10? You know what? Wouldn't it... I feel like, oh man, a lot of the things required to get the ultimate weapons in Final Fantasy X are all really brutal. Be it either Chocobo minigames or Blitzball too. This isn't harder, and if we're talking in terms of difficulty K1, this is easy. It's tedious is what it is. The Chocobo minigames and Blitzball are way more technically complicated. Smurfy says, how do you feel about PlayStation's sensitive 3-strike rules for... Wait, what? I've never heard about that. Is that a newly implemented policy?
Oh man, I'm really off today.
And that's across all online games in general?
You're going down.
Even though I took my headphones off, because I have open back headphones, I can still hear everything. It's just like in the distance. Kind of annoying. It's been like that. They permanently ban you for talking trash. All game data gone for... I'm gonna have to Google that and look. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I haven't had a PlayStation since PS4, so it's been a long time. The best place to 100... What if the best place to 100% if this is the worst? The consensus that I've gotten is that Hades Cup is the best place to grind in the game, more or less. Naro, thank you so much for the share. I appreciate you. Hyper Ninja, we are getting there, brother. Ohana says, did you move into a new spot? The background. So that's the funny thing. This is the exact same spot. What I had done is I went to Walmart and I bought a clothes rack and I draped a blanket over the clothes rack. So it looked like a background. But I got tired of having this obnoxiously large clothes rack just in the middle of my room. So I disassembled it and threw it in the closet. American Brushfire, we absolutely will be streaming the game. We're doing a couple different things with it after 100. Cornelius, we're running 2.5 hours per level now. Smurfy says, you used to be able to talk trash on PS4 and PS3, and now they're sensitive, lol. You can't even send a poop emoji. That's kind of absurd. I don't know why I don't know what's up with the overreaction on that. That's crazy. American Brushfire, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. And thank you for the rose too, I appreciate that gift. Dylan says, honestly, I respect the grind. I think I got to level 100 once. I can't imagine doing it at the start. It's been a journey, Dylan. Chris, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. We're gonna stop at 86 today, Daddy. I don't think my brain can handle a 9-hour stream. Oh, and you missed 85 too? Okay, and you have to, we have about 2 hours to go. Okay, at 2, so if you wanna check out of the stream, come back in about 2 hours, whatever you gotta do, that way you can at least see 86. And yo, Pappy, we going for it, dog. You already know. Heartogram, what's up? You're back. So far we've been on almost like it's been about 5 hours and 45 minutes so far for today's stream. What's going on, Finley? Michael Torres, thank you. I appreciate that. If I drop you $5, will you hit 87? I even then, Daddy, I don't think I got it in me. I got plans tonight. I got things to do, so unfortunately I won't be able to. Angel, thank you so much for the share. I appreciate that. Happy, thank you so much for the 85. You're awesomes for level 85. You're awesome, Pappy. Love you, dog. Chica says, what do you play now, console or PC? I haven't had a console. Actually, technically my ex had an Xbox Series X, so I played on a Series X, but it wasn't my console and I didn't purchase it. My last console that I had was a PS4 ages ago. Ever since basically Stimulus was kind of where I transitioned from console to PC, because I managed to scrape enough money together with the addition of the stimulus checks, and that's how I got my first PC. And I kind of never looked back after that. I can't wait to watch you, Daddy. Same, bro. I can't wait to play through the game. My first console was a Dreamcast. That wasn't my console either. It was my dad's console. But I played Sonic Adventure on it. Hogman, thankfully level 75 is halfway in terms of EXP. So we are, at this point, we're well past the halfway point. I'm really happy to say that. Dude, Dreamcast is so cool. It really is. I saw a Dreamcast for sale on eBay, and I almost pulled the pin on that. I wanted it. Bad Caramel says my first console was a PS2. Legit. Chica says my first console, also your dad's, was a Saga or a Sega. I think my first console that belonged to me was a 64, and my first game was Mickey Speedway. I spent so much time playing Mickey Speedway. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what my favorite part of the Dreamcast was. I think the fact that it had online, which I was too young to take advantage of that. But the VMU in the controller was so cool. The fact that you could take the VMU out of the controller and play around with it, man, that is really neat. Oh, so was it like an old school Sega, like a Genesis with Sonic, with the original 2D Sonic the Hedgehogs, Chica? Because I always wanted one of those, because I do love me some Sonic. Rashley says Mickey Speedway is a classic. Truly, it's a really good licensed kart game. It's not, of course, it's not as good as Mario Kart, but it's pretty close in terms of entertainment. It's damn close. Vizarion wants a Riku break. We're doing a Riku break. Ant says my first console I remember having was the Mega Drive and a Master System. That's retro, dog. You are an OG gamer for sure. All of the game cartridges for the Master System have this, like, the grid pattern. It's very like cybernetic like red, like vaporwave styled. I like the game cases for the Master System.
You still don't got it.
No, don't take that. Oh, I couldn't do one hit. That's embarrassing. Oh, and I got hit again. And I'm gonna hit 3 times. Oh, that's shameful, bro. I cannot be getting hit this much. 3 hits on a Riku fight. That is not right. Well, I still got the W. 42-3. And we got to do 3v1. Okay, we're doing 3v1 as well. We got Riku. Let's do 3v1. I gotta work in SNES in my storage compartment. That's awesome. That is fire.
Let's get it.
Vizarion says I got an Atari and a Dreamcast while dumpster diving. What? That is so lucky. That is incredible, honestly.
Take that. Take that. This is it.
Chump change. Chump change. And he gets iframes. Even that was pretty sloppy. You could tell. You can tell the length of the stream is starting to get to me. Vizarion says that the Dreamcast that you found dumpster diving had Sonic Adventure 2 in it. That is, I can't even begin to say just how amazing of a find that was. And Sire, yes, we absolutely are going for we're going for 3 levels today, Sire. Nick Gomez, I started this in April. I took them. I can't say the days is not accurate because I took over a month break when I got burned out. But in terms, this is my 34th session booting up the game and doing the grind. So over the course of 34 sessions and 148 hours, now I'm level 85. Bad Caramel, thank you for stopping by, brother. I appreciate you. Cleary, much love to you, Cleary. Thank you. Kingdom Hearts is peak. Yeah, Sire, that is awesome. Like the finding the one of the best Dreamcast games in essentially a free Dreamcast. That's goated. Hot energy drink is not. Oh, I have absolutely drank. So what the scenario was, I was at my friend's house, and he asked me if I wanted a white monster. I like white monsters. Like, yeah, I'm down. And he came back and he was like, "Yo, we didn't have a cold one. Are you okay with a hot one?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll drink it. I'm sure it can." Oh man, that was a hard to drink and white monster. That was not it for sure. I still drank it though. I still powered through it. Jay, 1 level takes 2.5 hours. Billy, Kingdom Hearts is an amazing action adventure game. It's really fun. It's even now it holds up really, really well. You should absolutely pick up Kingdom Hearts if it's on sale. I think for a first time, never played it before, wait for a sale. If you find it on sale, pick it up. You won't regret it. Warm monster can humble you. Absolutely. That is a good way to put it. Vizarion says the Atari didn't work. That's unfortunate. But the Dreamcast was great, just no memory cards. It wasn't hot, it was room temp, like it was just sitting in a pantry. Saif, thank you so much for the money gun. Let's go. Making it rain, brother. I appreciate you. Sire says my blue Hawaiian monster has been in my car while I work. And did you take... How long has it been in your car and you took a sip of it? It's like 80, 90 degrees out there. That's diabolical. Sire, thank you so much for the corgi, brother. Thank you for the gifts, dude. I really appreciate that, dog. You're a real one for that. You did not have to do that. And the hand heart. This man is going off. Saif, thank you so much for all the gifts. I much love to you. Ant says warm monster is just awful in comparison. It has to be a cold one. Saif, thank you for the hearts. I love you. Thank you for the hearts. I love you. I should have done that because it was a heart gift. Yo, Carlos, what up, brother? Is it maybe Junior Ramos? I don't know if it was JR, probably JR. What I'm doing right now is every time you see me do that, what I'm doing is I'm parrying Titus's attack. And when I parry his attack, I get experience points. So I can level up by doing parries over and over. And so I'm getting all the way to level 100 here in the tutorial. Yeah, it's been a long 148 hours, Saeed. Yo, Austin, what's up? Cleary says, love the One Piece merch in the back, bro. Currently getting through Dressrosa. Oh man, peak. Dressrosa is such a peak arc. Oh man, I'm jealous. I wish I could read Dressrosa all over again. Carlos says, what's up? Going to the watch party here in a bit. Oh, for the World Cup? Let's go. Ant says, I'm gonna shoot off, but I'll jump on in 2 hours if I'm awake. Just hit midnight for me. Alright, Ant. Well, if you end up falling asleep, get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Vizarion says, Blue Hawaiian isn't too bad while hot. Still not good, but not undrinkable. Your standards are too low, Vizarion. That's unacceptable. Charlotte says, Blue Hawaiian monster is yummy, just definitely cold. At most is room temp. Yes, exactly. Sire says, it's summer, it's supposed to be refreshing. You're out of your mind, Sire. Johnny says, I'm coming back from Disney watching your stream. You already know what's up, Johnny. Oh, okay. JR, what I'm doing is every time I do this attack that you see me do, it parries his attack, and I get experience points for each parry. So I'm leveling all the way up to level 100 before I stop this tutorial fight. Saif says, sad that Ronaldo lost. What? I didn't know that. And the USA is, oh, who is USA going up against tonight? Let's go, Lindo, you're back. It is neat, JR, that you are able to level up like this. People like to do what's normal is people like to get a few levels, you know, like reasonably grind. They get to like level 5 or level 10, get a nice little early game boost, and then go from there. It doesn't take very long. This is a whole nother level of insanity. Oh, they're playing Belgium tonight. Let's go. One to 0 in minute 89. Damn. You can get EXP in a normal battle. It's just for the sake of the grinding. The point of the challenge, Lindo, is to grind here in the tutorial. And if I beat him in the fight, I only get 2 experience points. If I parry him, I get 6 experience points every single time I parry. Vizarion says Monster is expensive. Red Bull is more expensive. If I'm worried about cost, I'll probably go for a Monster before I go for a Red Bull. Yorisoft, what's up? Although if we're really worried about budget, I'll probably go for a NOS, because NOS is like the cheapest of all the energy drinks, and I still really love NOS. It's pretty good. Especially if there's a rare occurrences where I'll come across a NOS Zero. That's a gem. If I can find a NOS Zero Sugar, I'm happy. Oh, Caleb, no. It's okay, Caleb. I'm going for a 3rd level tonight. and Trip. I'm level 85 and we're going for 86. Oh, I didn't know that Ronaldo retired. What? Was this his last game? Yori says, I started the keto diet. Be careful. Make sure your stomach is going to be hurt. Be ready for that. I don't know if you've done keto before, but don't let it get to you. Just got to make sure you are. Remember that the point of keto is not excessive protein. You need to go higher on your fats than proteins. If you go too hard on the proteins and not enough fat, you're not going to get full. So make sure your fat content is higher than your protein. That way you stay full. But if you can make it work for you, it will work. Caleb, oh no. Well, either way, Caleb, I hope that you have a good day at work. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Nicholas says, I'm about the G Fuel peach rings. I have a couple gamer subs. I have like a tangerine flavor and a cherry sakura flavors. They're pretty good. Damn, that was Ronaldo's last game. That's crazy. Hey, man. He's a real one. Do it for Phil. Yo, King Ricky. Holy crap. King Ricky with the 21 viewer raid. Oh my gosh. What is going on, everybody? Thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. As you can see here, we are here on Destiny Islands, guys. The tutorial of Kingdom Hearts, the very beginning of the game. I am here, and we are grinding all the way to level 100 here on Destiny Islands. Right now, we are level 85, and I've done 2 levels today so far, and we are working to 86 right now. We should hit level 86 in about an hour and a half from now. Thank you everybody for being here. What's up with the raid? What's going on, guys? How is everybody doing tonight? King Ricky, thank you so much, dog. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that raid. Yeah, Clove, we are going. We've done 2 levels so far, and we're getting that 3rd level. Bro. Leo, what's up? Leo in the chat. Bro, Leo double chatting right now. We got Leo in Music Note and in Purple Guy right now. What's going on, guys? Leo, thank you for the share as well. So I think you're right, King. I think sub 200 is possible. W raid. Also, K Leo, I'm having an amazing day today. I hope you are as well. I didn't know Ronaldo's been playing since 2002. Oh my gosh, he's a boomer. Not really, but man, he's been in it for a long time. I don't think you have missed a stream, Caleb. I think you've been here straight up every single time. And Clove, I am glad I made it through that weekend. That was a brutal weekend. I'm glad to be off. He's 41. He's still pretty young, actually. He's actually really young still. Imagine retiring at 41. Knowing you're 41, you still have at least 30 to 40 years left in your life if you're lucky and everything goes well. Even more than that, 40 to 50 years. And you're already retired and you just coast. That sounds incredible. He's making 1 point. I didn't know. Well, I guess I'm not that surprised. I didn't know that Ronaldo was a billionaire. I didn't know his net worth was over $1 billion. Brett says, I hate the debate between Messi and Ronaldo. Why can't we enjoy both players? Is that really? Is it like a real rivalry? Is there a lot of people that like Ronaldo and hate Messi, and then vice versa, like Messi but hate Ronaldo? I figured, oh man, that's kind of disappointing. Carlos, what's your take on it? Do you hate Messi or are you cool with Messi? Also inspire, yeah. Oh, dude, Brett, you called it. Carlos just said, I said I can't stand Messi. No, you clocked him on it. Wow. Lippy, what's up? Lippy says, I started watching this stream when you were at level 40. Glad to see you're still at it. Me too, Lippy. I'm glad you're here. Portugal for life. Damn. Sire says no matter who you like, the Ronaldo statue is terrible. I thought didn't they fix it? Didn't they go back and fix the Ronaldo statue? It's not messed up anymore. I heard that they redid it and it doesn't look stupid anymore. It's not like a full statue, it's just like the bust of his head basically. Yori says coffee without sugar sounds bitter AF. I think the point of it isn't necessarily for drinking coffee. I think it's easy to up your fat content, Yori Soft, because when you melt the butter into the coffee, you don't really taste it. It doesn't change the flavor of the coffee too much. And because it's butter, you're getting a lot of fat. So basically the coffee with the melted butter in it, it's just a vehicle for the fat in your keto diet. That's basically why you're doing it. Carlos says, I'm going to be pissed if the USA loses tonight. That will be sad. Tyler says, will you make a post when you hit 100? I am planning on using a promote, like a TT promote, to try and get the post out there. Kaiser, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Brett says the worst statue I've ever seen of an athlete is Dwayne. The Dwayne Wade statue is terrible. You're so right, Brett. I think the Dwayne Wade statue might be worse than the Ronaldo statue. You're probably right. Sire says butter and coffee is good. Just make sure you're getting real butter. It should say cream and salt and not. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that people. I would hope that people don't think that margarine and butter are the same thing. And for anybody that just so happens to not know, but Country Crock is not butter, it's margarine. But I feel like most people do understand that. Ugh, I can't imagine putting margarine in your coffee for keto. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Lamb Noodly. Is that right? Lamb Noodly? It's lame noodly. Lame or lame noodle E? I will be streaming post level 100. Absolutely. We're gonna do a speed run style stream. That'll be the first one. We'll be running the game as fast as possible, and then we'll be doing trophy hunting as well. Hey, thank you for the share. I like how that rolled off, like, because your name is A. It's like, hey, thank you for the share. Add time on purple guy, by the way. Wait, what happened to your PS5, Carlos? Bizarion says, I have the worst rando luck of all time. What do you mean? What happened? Yoshi says, I used to put coconut oil in coffee. That is another option for keto. That's true. Belisar says, if we lose, then all 3 host countries would have been knocked out. Damn. Oh, that's right. It was overheating, Carlos. I remember that now. Yo, Psych, what's up? Brett says, do I want the USA to win? Yes, but as a realist, I think Belgium wins, and it doesn't help in my opinion that they have the best goalkeeper in the world, Belgium that is. Carlos, what do you think? You think Belgium's gonna win? You think USA stands a chance? Nicholas, whatever platform you want, brother. That's the same username across the board, DE0S10. What? The purple gives you a full screen perspective too, so if you want the full screen perspective, there's that option. Bizarion says, got Mesmer for Godric, Fortisax. Oh, your randomizer, that's right, the non-scaled randomizer. Man, by the time you finish playing these randomizers, you're going to be a god at Elden Ring. Carlos says it depends on so far. The underdogs are winning, and you're going for Egypt tomorrow. Aha JJKJ. Make sure. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I started this around noon, so almost all day. Yeah. This method will take me about 200 hours, give or take. So I'm 148 hours in. We still have about 60 hours to go, more or less. It's a estimate. Ooh, Brett, I love your Keyblade emotes. Those are fire. I mean, this might be a reset for you, Vizarion. Just saying. I mean, you might want to spare yourself the torture and just a reset doesn't. At the same time, a reset also doesn't guarantee that you'll get better matches next time. Trip P says, "Is this the easiest way to level up to 100? What's the lore of what you're doing?" No, Trip, this is the worst possible way you could level up to 100. This is a personal challenge that's been going around for decades, basically since the game came out. People have been doing this, and I got inspired by other people to do this challenge. The best way to get to level 100 is the Hades Cup in Olympus. That's guaranteed, or generally said to be the best way to grind. Alcoholic Anon, the reason I'm getting 6 tech points instead of 4 is at level 81 I got a second tech boost, so now I get more tech points. As far as how to do this, it's easy. All you do is at the start of the game, go talk to Titus or Waka, start the fight, and start parrying their attacks. If you don't have sliding dash, you can still do it because you just attack. An attack itself is a parry. As you can see right now, I'm just doing regular strikes as he comes up to me, and I'm still getting the tech points. So you can do it. You can do it without the sliding dash. It's just a lot easier when you have it. Brett says, "At least it's not as bad as level 99 Twilight." Yeah, that's a Twilight Town in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's a 400-hour grind. It's way worse. Vizarion says, "Resetting is just quitting, and I refuse. I'll just uninstall the game instead." Don't be that way, Vizarion. You're being stubborn. Aja says, "I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I will one day. The grind is really that long." Yeah, it's like 200 hours on Kingdom Hearts 1, and it's more like 400 hours on Kingdom Hearts 2. I just like torturing myself. Listen, I'm not definitively confirming anything, okay? I don't want to, you know, I just want to see how easy the game is at level 100. Also, Aja, that is Titus from Final Fantasy X. Sykes filling up the yard. Let's go. W yard. Mini Joker says, "Hi, I've never played the game, but can we see an experience bar?" Oh yes, sure. It's not at a bar. It's just a number, but I'll show it to you right now, Mini. Bellasair, thank you so much for the raid, Bellasair. I appreciate you. Let's go. Right here, Aja, so it's cut off for you, but to the right it says that I need 11,304 experience to get to the next level. But as you can see here, I am level 85, and that's all the experience that I've accumulated so far. Another W raid. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Belisari. You're a real one. Hell yeah. Carlos says you better be done at the end of July, otherwise I'm getting you a double shot of Rumplemans. I will knock that out easy, Carlos. That's light work. A double shot of Rumplemans? What do I look like? That's light work, no reaction, dog. Jojin, if you beat Titus, you can restart the fight immediately. It doesn't permanently take it away. Brett says, "I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 because it involves a lot of my favorite lore, which is the mobile game stuff." I do want to see more. I want to get like into the secret of the Master of Masters and the black box. Aja, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. But yeah, W Raid, W Ricky, W Belisare. Thank you to you both so much for this. You're real ones for that. Also, you got some I love that. Can you post a like a blown up version of that glowing animated emote? That is cool. That is a really cool looking emote. I like that. Aja, yes, Kingdom Hearts has a lot of Final Fantasy cameos for at least the first 2 games. Oh man, that is a really, I love that. I love the RGB glow, and I love that it shifts different colors on different sections. Oh, it says Ray. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Oh, Cornelius, I didn't realize I maxed out on AP. Dude, Carlos, straight up, after this horrible weekend, man, today feels like such a breath of fresh air. Yori says the last save point is called the final rest. What? Brett says, I just hope they do a movie or a remake before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, because if they don't, people will lost not knowing the mobile game lore. There's gotta be, you know what, knowing them, they're just gonna send it out and let people figure it out with YouTube videos. It's just the same emote with an animation on their emote screen, if that makes sense. Oh, I did not know that. I'm gonna look into that because I want to do. I just got some. I had 10 emotes commissioned. I just added them today, and I would be interested in making some of them animated too. Yo, Twister Oz, what's up? Yeah, not cameos as in it's like a separate property. They like certain characters like Leon, and others are in the story. They are essential to the story. But you're right, they did take them out in 3. It's a huge disappointment. Carlos says, I slept in, especially with the rain this morning. I didn't realize it rained this morning. Hey, Brightside, what's going on, Mr. Brightside? It's good to see you. I appreciate you being here. Viserion says the animated emotes are really easy to make. Okay, I'm gonna look that up after I'm done with stream today, because I want to make some too. Brett says, you're probably right. I just don't want a repeat of Kingdom Hearts 3 of people complaining I'm lost what's going on. But that's exactly what they would do. They didn't have any problem doing it with 3. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it with 4. Thank you for being here, Aja. I appreciate you. I hope you also have a good day. Joshua, we will be at 99 within 2 weeks. At the pace we're going, almost assuredly, not next week, but probably at the start of the week after that. So the light is at the end of the tunnel, guys. We are right there. I'm really looking forward to it. I also can't wait for the playthrough, Mr. Brightside. Carlo says, hopefully I get my PS5 tomorrow before Black Ops. Wait, Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2 wasn't already in the PlayStation store? Not for PS5? What? Wait, Brett, what? We're getting a Black Ops 2 remaster? I'm just finding out about this now? Oh, wait. It's a port or... Wait. Oh, it's just a port. Oh, man. Oh, I was tripping out. I thought my brain was gonna break. Well, either way, it's nice that it's good that they're bringing both Black Ops 1 and 2 over, because they should have already been on the PlayStation store. That's crazy that it's not. I'm more interested, personally, I'm more interested in the Black Ops 1 port than I am 2, because I love Black Ops 1 Zombies maps. Yeah, that is crucial. What Viserion said right now, that's super important. The fact that it's going to be running off new dedicated servers, and it's not going to be I don't know if anybody knows. I'm sure most people that do involve themselves with Call of Duty know this already. You should not play older CODs online. They are full of not only cheaters but people that can hack into your stuff. It is not good to play older Call of Duties. So that's actually really good that they're fixing the servers with the ports. Yori says, I'm addicted to the zombie campaign and Kino. I a couple years ago finally got around to getting the Easter eggs, all of the Easter eggs done on Black Ops 3. That was so much fun. Me, my brother, and two of my best friends, we all worked out the Easter eggs on Blops 3. I'm here, Joker and Harley. You already know what's up. Brett says, I have beef with Sony though because I'm scared I won't be able to get a real physical version of Kingdom Hearts 4 depending on when it comes out, which would ruin my physical Kingdom Hearts collection. I never actually got all of them. Thankfully, if somehow Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out in 2027, it would be before the alleged deadline for physical media. But this is all just, you know, we don't have a release date, so we don't know. Hopefully, you know, we can hope for the best. It's about it. Yo, Rowdy, I can't wait for level 90, dog. I'm really looking forward to level 90. Carlos says, still no due date for the ports. They just said that it would be in July. Ah, it's right around the corner. We got this. Ooh, I just saw your message right now, Joshua. So it isn't a remaster, it is a port, but they're unlocking the FPS so the PS5 can take advantage of these old games. And actually, man, that's gonna go crazy. The unlocked FPS on both Black Ops 1 and 2 is gonna be really cool. Yeah, man, you don't suppose they're gonna fix the servers for the Steam ports, right? I would really like that. You're gonna carry that way, what's up? Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. World at War, the OG, was my favorite. I mean, you can go wrong. You cannot go wrong with World at War maps. I used to spend so... Sorry, I just saw you're gonna carry that weights message right now. I'll get to that in a second, bro. Hold on. World at War, the OG, was my favorite. I used to play so much Doris. That was my all-time favorite map until until Ascension on Black Ops 1, and then Ascension became my favorite map. And now I kind of like oh, my brain is just scrambled by carry that weights message right now. I can't think properly. What is Derizenrocked? I feel like Derizenrocked probably is my favorite map in all of Black Ops Zombies. I love the bows. Dean M says, bro, you can do my synthesis grind if you want. How much you paying? Anyways, okay, now I'm going to address your message, carry that weight. You might be cooked, just letting you know. You also say that Kino, Ascension, and Mob of the Dead are the best zombies map. See, that's the one thing that Black Ops 2 definitely has, as is Mob of the Dead for sure is goated. Mob, the one with George, what is the map with George on the icy mountain with the lake? What is that map called again? Is it Call of the Dead? It is Call of the Dead, isn't it? Hold on, let me take this call real quick. Yo, I'm on stream. Nah, you're good. Alrighty, bro. Catch you later. Bye bye. I don't like the, you know what? I don't, now that I'm thinking about Call of the Dead, I don't really like the wonder weapon on that map. I don't like that it just turns the zombies into humans. I think it's a pretty lame wonder weapon. But it is really good at damaging, it's, I think it's, is it a, I don't know if it's, I don't even think it's a one shot on George. I think if you shoot George with the human gun, does it kill him in one hit, or do you have to hit him several times? 5 is an amazing map, but it's also one of the most brutal maps of all time. Absolutely. But 5 is so unforgiving. If you don't know exactly what you're doing, you are going to be cooked in 5. Billy Witch Doctor says the baby gun is mid too. Yeah, the baby gun is mid for sure. Shangri-La has had potential. It could have been a really good map, but Marshall says hello from France, level 85. Wow, congratulations, keep pushing, brother. I am, Marshall, thank you so much, I appreciate you. Carry That Weight says that Verrucht is the craziest zombies map. Verrucht, I don't know, would I consider if I had to put Verrucht and 5 up against each other, I think I could last longer in Verrucht, even with the super runners. I think I would last longer in Verrucht than I would in 5. I think I would die sooner in 5. Yori says my favorite maps are Shadow of Evil and Origins, both amazing maps. I could play those over and over again. I really do love Shadow of Evil. Such a good map. I love the level transitions. And then Kino, I mean, it's Kino, bro. Can't go wrong. Billy says, honestly, I think Transit is mad underrated. Transit is not good, Billy Witch Doctor. Carlos, what do you think of Transit? I cannot stand Transit. I hate Transit. I think it's one of the worst zombies maps, Billy. I don't know what you see. I do not know what you see in Transit. Noctur and Toten is undefeated. That's a OG gamer thing to say, Rage God. That is true OG gamer status. I love Noctur and Toten, but it's like the barest stripped down to the bare essentials map. Yo, Sire's back. What's up? Stevie, what's up? Carry That Weight says, I was doing Shadows of Evil Easter egg and we got to the second to last step and then the fourth player. Oh my god. Was it the bugs, that the balls, the flaming, the one that we have to like defend the flag from the flaming bugs all coming to blow up the flag? Because that's usually where things die. Carlos says, Transit was fun, but I always died way too easy. Sire says Shangri-La is the worst map. It's pretty bad. Billy says if you suck at zombies, just say that. Alright, dog. I thought so, Carry That Way. I figured that was the where you guys where he rage quit. Billy says Noct being good is rage bait. Noct is good. Noct is a fun map. I mean, I think it's just basic. It's just a very like it's the first zombies map. I think for what it is, I do like Noctur and Toten. King Ricky says Noct is goated, but Billy says it's nostalgic, but it sucks. Damn. Architect 2000, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you for that. Judica, I unfortunately still cannot one-hit Riku. I actually have to combo him like 3 times. User says solid stream, bro, but really an AI logo. I thought you were better than that. I don't. It was my homeboy that made it for me, but I thought it came out really good. I don't think it's that bad. I should probably commission something at some point though. So I do see, I do definitely think you are valid for being frustrated. I should be commissioning something officially. Architect, it's good to meet you. I hope you're having a good day today. It's, oh, for what it is, I do think it is a good looking logo. Carlos says, when I was playing 5 once, I got the rock to listen to Eminem. It was go time. Carry That Weight says, I remember playing Knocked for the first time like it was yesterday. The fact that you had to actually beat the campaign to play Knocked and Toten. Tyler just beat Chain of Memories. What did you think of it, Tyler? Also, Rage God, thank you for the rose. Sire says 343 Guilty Spark vibes. Yori says, what do you think about Die Rise? I can't. I don't like Die Rise. I wish I did. Enjoy the watch party, Carlos. Let's go, USA. Team USA. Ooh, 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 ooh. Have fun at the watch party, dog. Oh, Guilty Spark vibes towards Architect. It's a cool username. I do like your username, Architect 2000. It's very like it's like futuristic feeling. How should I say? Mr. Knight, yes. After we hit level 100, we will be. So the game plan is the first stream will be a speedrun style. We're just gonna see how quickly can I beat the game from start to finish. No side content, no extra stuff. How quickly can I beat the game at level 100? And then subsequent playthroughs, we're gonna do trophy hunting playthroughs, and that'll all be streamed as well. Sire says, give me the construct or I'll be forced to take her from you. Speaking of that, Sire, I had started playing co-op Halo with my homeboy, Busted an Enemy. I need to finish that playthrough with him. We were what is that level where you invade the enemy's ship? I forgot what that level is called. Where it's right after the sniper level where you fight those two heavy troopers at the very end, and then you get on the lift onto the enemy ship. That was the level that we were at. Yeah, I figured you knew what I meant. Dog Lover, thank you so much for the share. Silent Cartographer is the sniping mission. Yes, it's the mission right after that is where we were last on. Sire says he'll tell me a fun fact in a second. Let's go. S-Dot says, how are you liking Up? Up? What you mean? Oh no, Truth and Reconciliation is the sniper level. Oh, S-Dot, so how I'm leveling up is every time I go to parry Titus's attack, I get experience points. So he comes running at me. I use a sliding dash that blocks his attack or parries it, which is the term, and I get tech points from it. And tech points are experience points. So you can just parry over and over and over and non-stop parry and get levels up from it. That's how I've been leveling up this whole time. Oh, you're right. Silent Cartographer is the one where you have to go to the different levels. There's like a bunch of enemy bases scattered across the big map, and you have to go to each of them and clear them out. S-Dot says, I'm playing this as well and I'm about to do the same. Let's go, S-Dot. Are you going to stream it? I would like to watch your stream. Jason Kennedy, it takes about 200 hours to get to max level doing this. Vizarion says, "Oh Dio, have you heard about the take propaganda or tuck it? What are you talking about?"
You're going down.
I usually play grounded, but I got you. Let's go. P Dot, thank you for the share, brother. We're about an hour away from level 86, guys. Or give or take about an hour away. I just need to be locked in. Okay, Vizarion. Okay, wow. I just fell right into that. I'm ashamed. I didn't even think about it. I'm a sucker. You know what? You win today, Vizarion. I hope you're proud of yourself, because I have no words. Daniel Joseph. So I'm still salty about that, Vizarion. So Daniel Joseph. It depends on what you want to do for your play style. If you're doing this grind, if you pick the shield, you'll get guard really quickly. And so guard has a very generous timing. You can see it here. It's got a super generous timing to hit the parry. But if you pick the sword, if you pick the sword, you get sliding dash way earlier, which sliding dash is what I've been using for the majority of the grind. It's this sliding move. So maybe for this challenge, sword might be better for the sake of getting sliding dash way earlier than you would if you pick the shield. So it just depends on what you feel like doing. Ads on purple guy, guys. Ad time. Average, I will be playing through the game after I'm level 100. Moonfire, thank you so much for the follow, Moonfire on purple. I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. Let's go. Manny, thank you for the 10 goats. You're the goat, Manny. You're always the goat. Coming through with the goats, brother. Appreciate you. Indigenous, what's up? I think your daughter is gonna have an amazing time playing Kingdom Hearts. That's incredible. Shout outs to you for introducing your daughter to Kingdom Hearts. Sire says, here's a fun fact. The sniper level before you go up on the Covenant ship, they give you an impossible rifle with like 84 reserve rounds. If you don't use it, you can take it to the ship level and run the whole thing with 84? I didn't know that. I'm gonna look into that Easter egg. Mick29, what's up, brother? We're going for 86 too. Daniel, this is proud difficulty. Yes. I feel like it would be an absolute waste of this challenge for me not to play on proud mode. Vizarion says, and now I get. And now, you know what? This is what you get, Vizarion. You know what? I no longer feel bad about your bad roll in your Elden Ring randomizer. I felt bad for you earlier. Now enjoy it. Enjoy every unscaled fight. You've earned it, Vizarion. I hope you get absolutely cracked, dog. I hope Melania just cracks you, bro. You're done. Nah, no resetting. You're doing it. Daddy dog, dude, I can't wait to even with the damage cap, I can't wait to to fight these bosses. It's still gonna be way quicker than it would normally. Yeah, especially Vizarian, especially those DLC bosses. They're even more brutal. Yo, Braxton, I appreciate you for that. Sire says, also when you get to the swamp and you see the first shadow of a flood on top of the big log, you can one-shot it with a pistol if you're fast enough and see a flood body way before they show up in the... What? That's really cool. I did not know that. I want to play Halo ODST now. 22, thank you for the share. I appreciate you for that. If I had to pick my favorite Halo, it's for sure Reach. Reach is my favorite Halo of all time. I bet Sora has to piss so bad. You're not wrong, Ty. You know, I didn't even consider that. 6.5 hours of training would probably do that to most people. Yo, Logan Pollock, what's up, brother? Yeah, Rudy, we still have just under an hour. Yeah, no, it's probably a solid hour to go to hit level 86. Sorry, my brain broke there for a second. Maybe he does it when he's swimming. Hey, no one will know. Sire says Reach is goated. Reach introduced sneak kills and Griff Ball. King Ricky, thank you so much for the raid once again, as always. Thank you for the lurk as well. Let's go. Dude, I'm starting to get kind of hungry, honestly. I feel like I might pick up some Baco Tail or something after this. No, you know what? I'm actually in more of like a Wiener Schnitzel kind of mood right now. I want a chili cheese fry or something. What kind of hair product does Sora use? I don't know if they still make it, but do you remember that line of hair care products called Got To Be? That's what Sora uses. He uses Got To Be. I forgot what the one that was like meant for like hard spiky tips was called. It was Got To Be something. That's the one. That's the one that Sora uses for his hair care. Vizarion, you know, oh, Moko, Gorilla Snot, or alternatively, if you live in South Texas, it's called Moco de Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla? It's Gorilla, right? That would be also, that also would be one of the ones that Sora uses. Vizarion, you know what I meant. But yeah, Taco Bell and Wiener Schnitzel both sound fire right now, Yoshi. I usually, if I'm gonna get chili cheese fries, I usually get the bacon ranch ones too. I think that's even better. 10 seconds. You're telling the mod 10-second time. Okay, Vizarion, you have to 10-second timeout yourself right now. You still use the Got To Be gel? I mean, if it works, it works. Also, Rudy wants me to check out a picture that he sent me. Let's see. Look at that. Multiple triple stacked pallets. Bro, your salesman went way too crazy. Dude, that's gonna take at least a week and a half to 2 weeks to burn through. He better not be making big orders for like the next like couple of weeks. That is so crazy. What did it look like when the order came in? Because if it looks like that now, that means it was worse. Kazarian says it doesn't have. I appreciate that you would have been willing to have done it to yourself. Carry that weight says I can mess up 5 chili cheese dogs to the face. Now here's a question: Do you pay the extra $1 to upgrade them to an all beef dog? I do. I usually do. Ty Guy says, off topic question, but have you played the bouncer before? I already know what you're talking about. No, I've never played that super obscure PS2 game, but it's clear where the inspiration for Sora came from. That was when I first learned about that game, I was pretty shocked. Sire says, get 2 beefy 5-layer burritos and put chili cheese fries in it. That is so big back energy. That is crazy big back energy, Sire. But I'm not against it either. To the base. To the base, bro. That game was your child. Oh, really? That's awesome, Ty Guy. What kind of game is it? I forgot like what the gameplay style is. Wait, Sire, I think I'm think I'm missing a comment. I think there's a comment that I'm not seeing. I don't know when you're referencing that. I don't see it. Oh, also Mata, I saw your comment, bro. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing all right. Link is bad. What's up? We still have less than an hour to go, and then we'll get our 3rd level up tonight. We're going for 3 levels today. Oh wait, you say you didn't get before picks, but you were there on Saturday, weren't you? I imagine you saw it like in the heat of the moment. It's been a long stream today. Thankfully, this chair is really comfortable, so I'm not too uncomfy, but I'm ready to get this 3rd level and call it a day. Yeah, Link. I was off for like a month, basically the entire month of June. I just didn't play. I didn't stream or do anything at all. So this is my 4th stream back on the grind. I played Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of last week, and now we're on day 4 of after the big break. So I'm glad you're here. It was a chapter-based ragdoll physics beat 'em up. Oh, cool. Mr. Panda-kun, what's up? Thank you. Chase, what's going on, guys? Mata says, today's been great. The pain is a lot more manageable today. That's good to hear, bro. I hope they are keeping you properly medicated. And if not, I hope you are medicating yourself. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Moonfire says, I switched over from music. I prefer the full screen. I do think that the full screen is nicer for sure. But I do like the layout that I built for Music Note. Thanks to shoutouts to Fansbear, he showed me how to do it. And at least it looks pretty decent over there too, but I do prefer the full screen. Link is bad. I appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up. I'm glad to see you again. Mr. Panda-kun, you do not have to wait long. We have about a week and a half at most before we're done. Sire said, did someone mention Gang Beasts? Ooh, Gang Beasts is such a funny game. I like watching Gang Beasts more than I like playing Gang Beasts. It's just it's definitely a on playing Gang Beasts is more frustrating. At least when I'm watching it, it's all laughs. Mata says, Ben, what's up, Ben? Bend over. Mata says, tomorrow they take off the dressing and put me back in a brace to start mobility. Good. You definitely need to get that. You need to start moving it as soon as you can. Moonfire, type in exclamation Discord. It's kind of barren though. I apologize in advance. There's not much. I haven't. Obviously, when I took that break, I didn't touch it at all. So that's true, Sire. On Music Note, you get bigger webcam. Q, no, I was away for over a month. This is my 4th stream back, so you caught me at the perfect time. We getting those levels though. I'm hitting 86 tonight. Why TF is it the enemy punches like Captain Falcon and I punch like, I don't know, a stuffed animal? Oh, Animal Party? Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. Do they have a... Maybe they got the tech. They got the punch tech. Maybe you need to learn. You don't got the punch tech, bro. This last hour is feeling so much slower than the other 6 hours. Ah. Silly Willy, normally I do it for 5 hours because that is basically guaranteed to net me 2 levels. But today the streams, they were rolling really good today. Everything was like perfect. So I decided I was gonna tough it out and knock out a 3rd level today. I won't do that every time. I'm pretty much only gonna do 2 for most of the rest of the grind. But I figured at least for today I could do a 3rd level. Also another inactivity warning. Oh my gosh. I don't know why Music Note app thinks I'm not doing anything. Clearly moving my head in the camera. I'm clearly doing something. They're just hoping to snipe you off a Music Note. Hey, that's their problem. I ain't going anywhere. Have fan nearby with some paper attached. You know, it's actually not a terrible idea. Panda-kun, I do plan on doing Kingdom Hearts 2 grind, even though it's like 400 hours compared to the 200 on this one. It's basically twice as bad. Kazarion says it's a feature they added to combat pre-recorded streams. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be the logical solution to that. But it does have its, definitely does have its issues as shown. You know, I think it really is gonna be worth it, Silly Willy. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, but you're talking about the 400 hours in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, that is absolutely brutal. I'm still down to do it. I'm still down to do it too. If Kingdom Hearts 2 is 400 hours, would Kingdom Hearts 3 be 600? That would be messed up considering it would be so wrong considering that Kingdom Hearts 3 is the worst of the 3 numbered games. So to make that the longest grind would be super sadistic. Sean Young, we're actually like just under 2 weeks away. Two weeks at most to hit 100. I appreciate you, Silly. Trying to lock in, knock out this last 30-40 minutes here so we can all go and get back to our lives. I've had fun today, but a 7.5 hour stream probably isn't gonna be the norm. Maybe maybe once a week. I think that would be fine. I think doing a long 7.5 to 8 hour stream could be something I could knock out on a once a week basis. I will definitely be getting Ultima Ultima Blade or Ultima Weapon. It won't be on the first playthrough because I want that to be my my speedrun style playthrough. But whenever we start doing trophy hunting, we will be absolutely crafting that. Cyrus says, shout out to the people at the store who just stop in the middle of the worst possible. Exactly. Especially when they find their friend at the store. It's like, oh hey, oh my god, and they're just like side by side in the middle of the aisle, and they act offended when you ask them to move. They act like, oh well, I need to get through, excuse me, and they give you this look like you told them something insulting. It's like, you're the one who stopped. You could have moved your baskets to the side of the aisle. You know, you could have done anything, but no, you just stopped in the middle of the aisle, and we can't get by now. Miss Girl, we have at least 30-40 minutes before we hit 86. We started the stream at 83, so we're almost at 3 levels earned on just this one stream. So that's pretty good. Three levels in one stream is not bad. It's like 2.5 hours per level, so it's still a long time per level, but it's not as bad as it used to be. They look at you in the eye like it's your fault. It is your fault. You should be ashamed of yourself, sire. How dare you want to get through the aisle? Are you actually playing or watching so you can get TikTok? Nope. I'm on the game right now. Oops, that was too early. Oh, here, I can't really play too well backwards, but I can kind of show you. I see like the buttons that I'm pressing them. Kind of awkward to play it backwards. But nope, no script running, no faking. I actually am here in the flesh playing it for real. Sora, the person that Sora's fighting is Titus from Final Fantasy X. He's just in a young child form. Praetor says, Praetorian says, we've all done this at least once. I lasted 3 hours. Hey, you know what? 3 hours of this, even 3 hours of this will get awfully boring. I can't blame you for stopping at 3 hours. You probably got quite a few level because the beginning of the grind is so quick. You probably got quite a few levels in that 3 hours. Also, what's up, Skittles? Do you want to just get the TikTok level or in game? No, I'm doing this for the game. It's the personal challenge that I'm running. I want to get all the way to level 100 before I leave the tutorial. So once I hit level 100, I'll be playing the game through the whole game normally and streaming all of that. It's just the challenge. The reason I started this was to get to max level. Also, XD, it's crazy that you can exploit the tech points from the parrying to gain levels from it. It's hilarious. Fabidon, thank you so much for the share. We're close, Pappy. We're like 35 minutes or so. The difference it makes is that the game is a complete joke. The game is super crazy easy. All the enemies will go down extremely fast. It'll probably be pretty funny. It's a XD. We're looking at a 200-hour grind total, and I've been going for 149, 150 hours so far. Well, actually, I might be able to do it in under I'm just possibly might be able to do it in under 200 hours. We'll see. I'm hoping for sub 200 hours. It's not a glitch. Like anybody can parry his attack at any point in time. Even at the beginning of the game with no abilities, you can still parry his attack. It's just the developers never thought that anybody would ever be insane enough to do this training fight to get to max level. It was never intended for anybody to do that. Because obviously nobody in their right minds would stay here in this fight for 200 hours to get to max level. So yeah, of course you can officially, not as a glitch, get levels doing this, but nobody would do it for very long. I'm just insane. XD says, I literally made it to the end game at 40. At 40? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You made it to the end of the game really early on. And then you went to Hades Cup. That's how you do it. 20 levels at Hades Cup. That's crazy. Dottie Doom, thank you so much for the share. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm about to say, at level 60, even Ansem was probably not that hard on it. Probably. Technically, Miss Girl, the best way to get levels is there's a world called Olympus. It's based off the Hercules Disney movie, and you can fight in some you'll find in multiple rounds or tournaments where you fight enemies, and those are generally considered the best way to earn experience. This is a really dumb challenge to enable you to be to the strongest version of him at the beginning of the game. So it's basically like it's all for amusement. It's all just to be like, oh man, it's like a silly what if scenario. Like, oh man, what if you were level 100 right off the bat? That's what this is. Oh yeah, 20 levels in an RPG, that's huge. You still can't beat Sephiroth. You gotta get those patterns down. No, once you get the EXP, it's locked in. So no matter what, as long as I save, I'll keep all the progress I made. Oh, also, let me do a safety save real quick. We just hit 7 hours, so I want to go save the game since I'm talking about it.
Oh, man.
Sad Yeti, absolutely we will be streaming after level 100. Yo, we got that tech boost. Monkey D, I like your username, by the way. I have done this on Final Fantasy 12, and that's all post. All the VODs of me doing it on FF12 is on YouTube. Don't like Juice. I will be one. I am planning on platinum trophying this after we hit level 100. I'm really looking forward to it as well. I'm doing it should be 200 hours total. Today is a 7.5 hour stream. But over the course of, so I've been doing this since April, give or take. Yeah, XD, when we do the first, when I do the first playthrough, I'm gonna beat the game in one setting. I just want to go from beginning to end in one playthrough without stopping the stream. Just beat the whole game at level 100. Then we can worry. Then we can worry about going and doing platinum trophy and all the achievements and stuff. But I just want to do that speedrun style playthrough first, really bad. So on a scale of 1 to 100, how much do you really don't like Juice? I really don't like Juice. Like, if you had to put it on a scale of 1 to 100. So far I've done about 150 hours, Miss Girl. DC Harris says, I always hated myself after going back to a game like this where you have to save manually and I'd forget. Hey, auto save spoils us all, doesn't it? Moonfire says, could you imagine if the tutorial I know, at least I know that is not true, so I don't actually have to worry about it. But oh, it's evil energy. That's right. You're manifesting that evil energy. Back you. XYZ, what's up? I'm still here. We getting 86. I mean, manual save absolutely has its merits. Autosave can mess you up. Like if you want to replay a section for whatever reason and the autosave screws you, that's never a good feeling. So there is absolutely merits to manual save. So you said you're gonna play the game all in one go on one stream. Yeah, probably. It'd probably be like an 8 to 10 hour stream. Kevin, this isn't my first time doing a max level challenge like this. I did it on Final Fantasy 12, but this is my first time doing this on a Kingdom Hearts game. Oh, how is the USA game going? Has anybody scored yet? Sire says, bro, I was just humming this song in the ad in the store and now it's playing. You literally used ESP to transmit your thoughts into the store. Ooh, they're down a point. Oh no. We'll see how it goes. It does not the end. That 1-0 is, many games do end on a 1-0 score, but it's not the end of the world. It can still come back. Jesus says, I like when he gives you both options. Yeah, but having both options is absolutely ideal. Miss Girl says, what if you die or the boss is really hard? Will you stay as long it takes? I'm confident. I'm pretty confident that I won't die on the speedrun playthrough. I think I'll be okay. Adrian, yes, we are getting to Destiny Islands level 100. That's what we're doing here. Ego will be streaming speedrun style playthroughs and platinum trophy playthroughs after the end of the grind. I hope you are here, Miss Girl. I appreciate you being here. Should be about 30 minutes now, guys. Thank you for sticking around with me for this for today's stream. It's been a hell of a time. I've had a good time though. Hey, you're a real one, Sire. You know that. Adrian, you have to see it this way. He has to fight Sin. If he doesn't train, he's never gonna be able to beat Sin. We were helping him. We are making him strong enough to defeat Sin. Sire says, I exist as a concept. That sounds awfully, that sounds very, are you, that sounds very emo. Are you being self-depreciative right now? Because if you are, don't. You're my boy, dog. There you go. It is Thing Mysterious as appropriate. Philosophical. There you go, Moonfire. You took the word right out of my mouth. Perfect. We're at 85 now, and we're about 30 minutes away or less from 86. I've done 3. Once I hit 86, that'll be 3 levels in one stream. Pretty impressive. Existential. Ooh, yeah, that is a good one. What's up, Uplift Network? XYZ says, I started Final Fantasy VI the other day. I can't wait for this adventure. Hey, a lot of people consider Final Fantasy VI to be the best in the series. I'm looking forward to hearing your opinions on it. Also, that dog is barking like crazy right now. The machinations of my mind are an enigma. I wonder how you'll feel about Final Fantasy VI in comparison. Final Fantasy V, is that the one where you can suplex where you fight a train and you can suplex a train? 99 and 0 to Riku? No, sadly I have 3 L's to Riku. One of them was legit, it was early level, and I legitimately lost because it was skill issue. The other 2 levels were because I fell off the stage, and it was totally just a fumble. I just fumbled the bag. Did I reference? This is the reason Titus gets so exactly. How do you think Titus is supposed to become a star blitzball player if he isn't being physically fit? I'm helping him. You can't be letting Riku bait you off the edge of the level. This isn't Soul Calibur. Well, but the problem is, it's not that Riku is baiting me off the edge. The problem is I get too overzealous in my aerial combos, and I want to keep the aerial combo going, and I find myself flying off the stage because I can't control my momentum mid aerial combo. It's definitely my fumble for sure. You know, I've actually yet to see Blazing Saddles. I need to watch it because I've heard it's one of the, like, some people consider it like in the top 10 movies of all time. Definitely feel like I'm missing out on that one. Hamburger Hill. Whoa. Can you refresh me on the conversation? I feel like I'm just went blank brained. That's right. That's right. We had gone over some of my favorite movies. That's you did mention me that. Tell me about that. Surprised I haven't heard about that one. Good lord, that dog is going off out there. Why is he barking so much? Somewhat worrisome. Shoot, Austin, we are damn close to 86 too. Less than 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes to go. Maybe like 20 minutes. Noah, is that a modern movie or is it an older movie? Okay, so it's definitely an older movie then. I'll look into it, or I'll at least Google it and say I'll maybe watch a trailer or two. Yeah, we going crazy today, Alicia. We're getting 3 levels today. Seven and a half hour stream, give or take. I wonder how many seconds of time I've cumulatively, because sometimes I preemptively start running away, assuming that Titus is gonna do a backflip, and sometimes he doesn't do that. Sometimes he just charges you down, and you can slide dash immediately again. So I wonder if you were to take all of the time that I've lost to running away when I could have done a sliding dash immediately, if you were to add up all of those misses, how much time would I have lost cumulatively over the course of this grind? That's an interesting question. Viserion, you can't. That one's too obvious. You're not getting me on that one. Good try though. Good try. Yeah, everybody gets one. Tell him, Peter. Sus XYZ HDR. This is a personal challenge. I'm just inspired by other people that did it. Thought it would be insane and interesting to try. So here I am. See if I have the patience to do something like this. It's too little dopamine, Valk, but think of the serotonin at the end. It's gonna be off the charts. Hey, 35, that takes a long time, Paternal Paladin, so I'll give you absolute props for that. 35 is not a short grind. Tapes. Visarion's just getting greedy. He really thought. Valk says closest I got to getting to 100 was an 8, and it was fighting Ultimecia, and it took 4 hours. Ooh, USA came back. Let's go. We got we tied up score now, guys. Let's go. 1-1. It's not over. I told you, XYZ. I told you it's not over yet. Eternal says, I have a Final Fantasy X save where I'm not leaving Besaid. Everyone has over 1000 HP and Lulu has all of her raw spells. That's awesome. I also want to do a Besaid Island grind. I would like to max out the sphere grid outside of the key spheres, because obviously I won't be able to open any of the key spheres, but I would like to fill out the sphere grid for at least for Titus, for every other sphere except the key sphere. So I'm considering doing that as a run eventually. Yeah, I think that would be a fun stream, Yoshi. Because I do love Final Fantasy X very much. So why not? Why wouldn't I make a grind game out of one of my favorite games? Moonfire says, what a grind that was. I actually teamed up with my best friend to do. What? Did you get did you get Titus, Lulu, and Waka's sphere grid filled out, or did you just do Titus? Because I was thinking I might just do Titus for the sake of time. I don't know if I want to go for doing all of Waka and all of Lulu's in the same run. And Belgium scores again, so the equalization was just immediately undone. Wonderful. Paladin says, I got Titus's last overdrive before learning Riku's name. You killed piranhas? Whoa, you're terrifying, bro. I can't believe you did that. Oh my gosh, bro, you're crazy for that. You hated it, bro. Oh wow, I'm in awe. So much props to you for that, Paladin. That's crazy. The power of Titus tech boost farming. Exactly. You did all three. You did all of their sphere grids. Oh man. Yeah, taking shifts would be the way to do that. Absolutely. When you did FF, no, I did it all. So this is the way. You're gonna think I'm insane, Viserion, when I tell you what I did. This is the way that I got to level 99 in Final Fantasy 12. I did it all mostly in the Western. I started in the Ester Sand, and when I was high enough level, I went to the Western Sand. So what I did was Vaughn only, no license points. I did not unlock a single license point. I did not activate a single job. So it was just Vaughn, basic clothes, and a dagger. That was all I could use. And I used that in the Ester Sand and the Western Sand until I was level 99. Man did nothing. I did nothing but stab with a penknife until I was max level. It took me 149 hours. And it took me 149 hours with speed up. I was using speed up for traveling and like a lot of the mob killing. So imagine how long that grind would have taken had I not used speed up. That's how I did Final Fantasy 12. Vaughn only, no license points, no job, just beginning gear in the Western Sand. What's wrong with what is wrong with me? That's true. I even did it. I couldn't even take advantage of the Dustia trick because when I was doing the grind, I did it before even meeting Pinello. So that vendor that sells Phoenix Downs outside of Nalbina, he didn't have Phoenix Downs unlocked yet. You can't buy them from him until after you meet Pinello. So I hadn't met her yet. So the only way I was able to get Phoenix Downs to kill Dustia was a treasure chest in the Western Sand. It wasn't even efficient to do. It was inefficient to do this. I would have to run in and out of the room hoping that the treasure chest would respawn and I could maybe get a Phoenix down from that treasure chest. And if I got enough Phoenix Downs, I could kill Dustia. But it got to a point where that was so slow, I was losing time by doing that. I had to stop doing it that way and just start killing mobs normally. We're close, Boredom Strikes. We are so close now. $10 minutes, give or take, guys. 10 minutes. Oh. Hello? Andy's with his girlfriend, so I don't want to bother them, but I would. I'm pretty hungry. Sorry I didn't message you back. I'm on stream right now, so that's why I didn't message. I don't have my phone on loud. Yeah, I don't want to order on his behalf and then he doesn't. Oh, just me? Okay. They might have already eaten, honestly. What's option 3? Oh, from Old Steakhouse. Oh, like you want to pick me up and then we'll just go to Old Steakhouse then? Yeah, actually, we can do that if you just want to hang tight. I'm almost done with stream, so we can go eat after, because that sounds pretty good. Like 10 minutes. I'm literally right around the corner from finishing. Okay, sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Bye. Oh my lord, this is the slowest. Out of all the time I streamed today, these last few minutes I feel like they're crawling by. Please. I want that. I want to get my grub on, Boredom. You're so right. I'm so hungry. I haven't moved in over 7 hours. I'm determined to get this last level. My eyes are all dried out from the streaming lights too, so that's frustrating. Yes, I won't be doing a 7.5 hour stream tomorrow, but I will stream at least 5 hours so we can get another 2 levels. So that'll be nice. We'll get to 88 tomorrow, and then by the end of Wednesday we'll be at level 90. We are hitting level 90 this week. I'm really looking forward to hitting that. Like, even though we'll still have 10 more levels to go, I think there's something special about hitting level 90. I'm really excited for that. Let's go. A 3rd level cuts off half a day of needed time. Yeah. But it was worth it because I pushed through and added the 3rd level today. That's why we get to have level 90 by the end of the week. Noah, halfway in terms of EXP is level 75. So we are 10 levels beyond the halfway point. That's where we at right now. Randy, thank you so much for the 99 roses, Randy. Much love to you, brother. I appreciate that gift big time. Let's go. Yeah, as far as work days go, it would be 1 level for sure. Sean Z, Corey, what's going on? 86 is like literally we're like 5 minutes. 5 minutes or less. We're right there. I don't want to stop and look at the status because we're so close that I just want to get it right now. I'm really hungry. My mom's gonna be waiting outside. I want to I feel my poor mom, dude. She's gonna be waiting in the car because we're gonna go eat, but she's waiting for stream to end. So let's go. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Mushman, I appreciate you. Moonfire, once you hit level 90, it really feels like we can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm so ready for that. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a challenge anymore. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it like that. I would hate myself to do it that way. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Besides, I've done it legit this far. Can't stop now. Let's get that 86, guys. Come on, I'm manifesting it. Any parry now, guys. Any parry now. Whew. Justin, you took the words right out of my mouth. You really did. Noah's doing the countdown. Imagine, Noah, imagine if you clocked it. Imagine if I get the level in 6 more parries. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, G. I appreciate you. I got some. Oh, thanks, Billy. I much love to you, dog. Appreciate you for that. You're being a freaking frick. Almost there, Bella. We got this. I think the total EXP needed for 100 is just under 1 million. Are you doing fractions? Level 85 is good enough, Justin. You are right. But I don't want good enough. I want perfection. Oh, the countdown didn't work. I'm sorry, Noah. That would have been so hype. He's still cheering. Just you can't. Yeah, I feel you. All right, Yoshi. I'll catch you around, brother. Thanks for the lurk. That's right. G cubed is right. 15 more levels at this point is nothing. We're gonna see it through. Oh my god, stop getting tired, Titus, please. Any parry now. Any parry now. I'm telling you guys. Please. 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 Yeah, that's Titus from Final Fantasy X. That's him. At level 100, if I wouldn't be surprised if I'm still not able to beat Riku at level 99. I would not even at all be surprised. Even hearing the Destiny Islands battle music through my headphones in the distance is like grating. CMJ, yes, we will be streaming after 100. I love how Bluo came in to tell me that I'm bad, that the game is bad and that I'm bad for playing it, but then he apologized for the rage bait. That's crazy work. Oh, we're good on that front, GQ. We're at 41-3. Oh, Ma, please, please, please. I wish you had been right, Moonfire. Everything. Come on. I can feel it. Get it during that. No, I don't want to get it during the ads. No. No, I hope it doesn't happen during these ads. I actually hope it doesn't. I'm sorry, sire. I'm sorry, Moonfire. It's terrible timing if I get this level during ads. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Let's go. Walker don't want none of this smoke. Walker don't want none of this smoke. That's why he's standing there. Man, straight chilling. New Spider-Man out on your birthday. That is fire, sire. I want to see that new Spider-Man movie so bad. I've liked all of them so far. Surely any parry now, right? Surely we're not gonna go over 7 hours and 40 minutes. Surely it's not gonna make me do that. Please, 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 this level. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. I haven't even moved. My ass hurts. I want to get out of this chair. I can't end on an L. I have to end on a W. No, normally I do 2 levels a day, but since I have the second tech boost, today I'm doing 3. This is my 3rd level I'm working on. We haven't seen an LN since the crash. Yeah, that was a bad time. That really was a bad time. L crash for sure. The game crash of 26. It's halftime. It's not over yet. There's still another half of game to go. But man, that score is very... It's something. I'm not... Bro, he's being so stubborn. He won't give me this level up. Please. 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 Who gets $100,000 if he completes this? That'd be crazy. Do it for the grub. That's right. We're doing it for the grub. It's in my future. Let's go. Wow, we really are going into 7 hours and 40 minutes here. This dude. He's playing with my heart here. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 86 yet? No. Fuck, man. Imagine how clippable that moment would have been had it actually have been 12 parries. My bad starting now. Okay. No, I already ruined it. I can't. Imagine? No, somebody would have, even if I had not noticed it, somebody would have noticed that I had hit the level. Alright, Boredom's doing the countdown. I hope he's right. Am I going crazy or something? Like do I have to like somehow, do I have to he's doing 1.5? Okay, let's check. Something's up here. Let's check real quick because this is crazy. This is actually getting out of hand. No way! I still have 381? I still have so much! No way! Oh man, I was much farther than I thought, bro. 381 divided by 6 is what? 50, okay. It's not too much, it's not too much, we're almost there. It's not bad. We're right there. It's Vizarian a lot. Don't be like that, bro. But I feel you. At the same time, I feel you. No, the countdowns are dead, XYZ. It doesn't hit the same anymore. 10 seconds in the hole. Still need to mod you, sire. I'll do that later today. Come on, Pappy. We're less than 60 parries away, guys. We're gonna get it for real this time. For real, for real. And I fumbled the parry. Isn't that hilarious? Oh, don't worry. He will definitely do backflips more often. That I've already given up on being hopeful about that. Because he has a timeout shield. True. Longest 60 parries ever. Let's go, XYZ. You're here. You were here. Oh my god, I'm fumbling again. I'm sorry, guys. Get that level. Get that level. Come on. Keep rushing me down, please. Please keep rushing me down. Please, please, please. Don't. Oh, that was such a good rush right there. I thought he was gonna keep going. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Finally. Okay. 86. I can go get dinner now. Finally, dude. Oh. 7 hours and 46 minutes. Now that is quite the stream today, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking with me for that. It was a doozy of a stream, but it was worth it because now officially Wednesday night we will be getting to level 90. We are seeing level 90 at the end of this week, guaranteed, because of this stream. So it was all worth it. Thank you for the 86 GGs for level 86, Pappy. Gang gang. Alrighty, guys. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here with me. And let's get it. Let's get level 90 on Wednesday. We are almost there, guys. I'm so happy to be at this point finally. I will check you guys later. Everyone have a good night. Much love to you all.